getting straight into it. Hello, hi, we're getting straight into it. Hello. We are getting fucking straight into it. I've waited too long. Too damn long for this. Also, did you like my picture, chat? Did you like that I put myself in the image and the logo? Did you like that? I thought it was cool. Did you like that? I thought it was cool. Did you like that? Tapping fingers together. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, gamers. It's fucking time. It's time for Yakuza. It's time for the new Yakuza. It's time, brother. Hold on. You get my controller on here. Hold on. Why is it not capturing? Hold on. What's going on? Why is it not capturing? There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. All right, gamers. It's time. It's time for the new Yakuza. It's time. It's time. Here we are with Nanba and Adachi. It's weird that it just starts you in here, but yeah. Okay. Sure. All right. Just some random guides. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. They said they let you move around in combat now. That's cool. Oh, and you can do punchies. Oh, it's like the old combat style. Okay. That's cool. Well, that's neat. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's too early to be making jokes like this. We are actually gonna play Yakuza 8, but I wanted to do a fake out intro with the Yakuza Brawler mod that exists now. There's a mod that lets you play Yakuza 7 like with the old combat style. So you can just do brawling. And heat actions and everything. Your teammates don't help though? Yeah, I know. It's because it's the brawler mod anyway. All right, I'm done with this. I can't do this bit anymore. It's not actually the new game. I'm just being silly. I just wanted to do that joke. Okay. All right. Holy, that's a lot of DLC. Okay. What 2 DLC do I have here? Is booster pack and special job set. Okay. All right, let's go. I'm launching it for real this time, promise. Hold on. There's a little loading bar down there. It's taking a hot minute. What's it doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, English, please. We're in a new era! No more Sega fucking flashbang! Holy shit. Holy shit, we're in a new era. We're in a new era. No more Sega flashbang. The Sega screen is black. I love that RGG Studios has their own Marvel-ass logo now. What the fuck is this? Okay. All right, for some reason the display is wrong. Why does it always do this? I don't know. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to do this at all high. We'll figure it out. Oh, chat, I'm fucking excite bike. I'm fucking excite bike, dude. Oh, okay. I thought it was real. I thought all those times ICHI did that stuff, he just really did that. I'm glad they told me it was a work of fiction. I thought it was real. I thought he really did those things. Wait, I just realized, did I pick English for the audio? I just realized, I think I
Mind the road now.
Oh shit, I did. Wait, hold on. Fuck, hold on. I need to restart. For some reason, I was thinking that it was, when it asked me, that it was saying like text language, not audio language, even though it said audio. I don't want to do English. Hold on. I don't want to skip the cutscene either because it'll go into a different cutscene and I can't pause. Hold on. I need to restart this. Prepared to respect your choice, but only barely? No, no, no. I misunderstood the prompt. I misunderstood the prompt. I was thinking like what language do you want the subtitles to be in? I didn't even think about it.
Fujisaki says hi.
Hannah, you missed my funny. I started the game originally with the Like a Brawler mod, but chat, like, nobody in chat said anything, so I was like, shit, I think they might think that this is actually what it is. It's a mod that lets you do Yakuza 7 in the Yakuza, like, normal brawler style. Where is... There we go. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a quiet chat in general because of people wanting to avoid spoilies, which I get. It makes me sad because that's always the problem whenever you start a new game, but oh well.
Mind the road now.
What? Whoa,
There
whoa,
are
whoa,
dogs
whoa,
on the
whoa,
loose
whoa.
around here.
I picked Japanese, didn't I? Am I stupid? Did I pick English again? Am I stupid? What's going on? I must be stupid. Oh, you know what? This is set in America. They might just speak English. You're right. Wait, hold on. This is set in America. It's set in Hawaii. Oh, no. I might just be incredibly stupid. Yeah, Japanese. Okay. I did, in fact, select Japanese. They actually do just speak English. Okay.
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths to feed. And tonight marks a big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
What happened?
Someone's out there.
Oh my god.
No!
Wow, Judgment and Seven a little bit, and Judgment especially did sure sobered up this studio, huh? They used to like never show on-screen deaths or anything or blood or anything like that. Now they're just like, all right, here we go. That fucking Andre Richardson from 3, I swear to God if it is.
Time for your reward.
No, it's not. The only one where I would say knowing the ending spoils it a little is Yakuza 0, but that's because it is inherently like a big mystery. And even then, knowing it doesn't spoil it that bad because it's a lot more about the journey, but like it is kind of inherently a big mystery compared to the others. So knowing it like is kind of a bad idea. That is an immaculately rendered ant. What is this fucking wow, 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 wow?
What the fuck?
Hallie Hallie just resubscribed for 8 months. Will Wright finally launched Seman
Hello
2?
Work Yokohama.
少々お待ちください。履歴書を確認しておりますので。お待たせしました。履歴書を
Kasuga?
拝見しました。佐々木さん。
Ichiban works at Hello Work
今回
now?
担当を務めます。
I thought you were the hero. You were the Dragon Quest
よろしくお
hero.
願いいたします。
What happened? Hello Work contractor? What the fuck?
知ってるよ。有名だからな、あんたは。
そうでしたか。それは恐縮です。
で、
It's like the end of American Idiot where the cool like punk protagonist kid just goes to work at an office.
その前に佐々木さん、室井光さんにお勤めだったとのことですが。
そう書いてあんじゃねえかよ。
室井光さんは暴力団横浜日渡市会の廃品回収部門を担うフロント企業で、社員はすべて
No,
組の構成員。
it's really funny. All of the Yakuza games have a like business sub-story where you like run a business, and the sub-story always involves the business becoming like very popular and recognized. I mean, in 7's Ichiban literally goes on TV for commercials, but despite the fact that they are canon, because occasionally there will be a reference to them, like in like a small joke or something for the main character, they just never seem to like account for that. So nobody's ever like, oh my god, it's Ichiban from TV. Like, that just never happens.
詳しいね。
室井光さんを会社都合により退社と書かれてますが、これは日渡市会が先月解散したことに伴う廃業かと思われます。そういいありませんか。
ああ、そうだけど。
では室井光さんにお勤めだったということと、その立派な彫り物とを合わせて考えますと、佐々木さんは足を洗って間もない元暴力団員なのではありませんか。
だったら何なんだよ。
そのことを履歴書に記載する必要があります。
あのな、んなことバカ正直に書いて誰が得すんだよ。
少なくとも雇用主は事前に把握しておく
I'm
べ
like
き情報
actually
です。
so sad to see his hair pulled back and like him just working a job. This isn't how he's supposed to be.
春日さん、こっちは例の噂聞いてきてんだ。
例の噂とは。
あんたが俺みたいな元ヤクザモンに割のいい仕事回してるって話だよ。
Get that beast back in rags, give him a bat so he can hit people.
何のことでしょうか。私は1階の職員に過ぎません。
だからそういうのはいいんだって。こっちも暇じゃねえんだ。
であれば、まずは履歴書を書き直すところから始めましょう。何か記載できる資格はありますか？あれば求人の幅が。
だからそういうのはいいってなんだろ。
他のお客様のご迷惑になりますので、施設内ではお静かにお願いします。
You know, if you want him to help you get a job, you gotta work with him.
私どもの仕事はお客様と雇用主様、お互いに最善のお相手をご案内することです。ですが、佐々木さんを見て雇いたいと思う方はいないでしょう。今のあなたはただの元ヤクザです。お客様にご案内できる仕事はありません。どうぞお引き取りください。て
めえ。
Yeah, you want to bring out the... Yeah, you want to fucking bring out Ichiban's wild side?
なんだよ、話と違えじゃねえか。とんだ無駄足だバカらしい。
No, he absolutely was telling him to take the hint, yeah.
お騒がせして申し訳ありません。もう大丈夫ですので、次お待ちのお客様、4番カウンターへどうぞ。
And then everybody clapped.
どうも。
Ichiban, baby boy, what happened? How is this your life now? This isn't supposed to be your life. God, he really does look like Yakuza Zero Majima. With the ponytail and even like a very similar suit.
今日大丈夫だった？
ああ、全然大丈夫っすよ。
My sweet baby boy, what happened to you?
あ、いやいやいや。むしろいつもああいう手合いの相手してもらっちゃって、こっちが申し訳なくて。
気にしないでください。俺なんかでお役に立てるんなら喜んでやらせてもらいます。拾っていただいたご本にきっちり答えてみせますんで。
He even has the same like popped color.
さすがは浜の英雄だね。頼もしいよ。
ちょっとその呼び方は勘弁してくださいって。
だって
Yokohama's your home, dude. Now people love you.
お偉いさんの犯罪は暴くなんて、まさに世通しのヒーローじゃない。
Here's the Yakuza 7 recap in case you didn't play it.
僕たちは同じ職場の仲間ってだけで誇らしいんだよ。春日さんももっと自信持っていいと思うな。
I know it's kind of like a meme and kind of like, you know, it's not perfect in every game. Like some games do it more than others. But I actually genuinely, even as somebody who's played all of them and will replay them and shit like that, I actually genuinely really appreciate that any single Yakuza game is a good starting point. Like, if you started with 5, you'd be a little confused as to like why Kiryu is running a taxi thing and why he's so sad and stuff. Like, you wouldn't have all the context, but it would explain enough that you'd like be able to understand the story that's happening in front of you, you know? There's never a point where you're like, do I need to know what happened here? I don't get it. Like, maybe a reveal of like, oh, it's Majima isn't gonna like hit you as hard, but like, I genuinely really appreciate this storytelling design where like every episode is every like game is basically its own like season or its own episode. It almost reminds me a little bit of the X-Files, where there like is an overarching story with like repeating characters that come back, but everything is also its own self-contained like season. Like, this is the thing that happens in this season, and it's connected to the last season tangentially by having the same characters and maybe furthering a whole series-wide plot, but it's like the same. It's like this is just here. If you started just here, you would get it. You would understand most of it. There might be a few like fan service moments that go over your head, but you would get like most of it without having to be like, what happened? I don't get it. Who's that guy? Like, I really, really appreciate that about these games.
お疲れ様でした。
It does, yeah. It does. It is kind of funny that Kiryu is the dragon of Dojima and is like a legendary fighter. I just saw Uber Eats on a thing. Okay. It is funny that Kiryu's like the legendary dragon of Dojima and like a fighter and everything and like world renowned for how good he is at fighting, and then every game he's like, how do I fight again? Although to be fair, they kind of stopped justifying that. They basically just say, oh, it's like been a year, you got rusty. That's it. Which is like human and normal, you know? I'd say they justify the resets a lot better than the other games, just because like, or than other stuff, just because like the resets aren't actually, I actually don't need to change my model too much, change the graphics too much. Oh God, Ichiban, stop making that face. Oh, that's rank 1 hello worker. Oh, Ichiban, please stop making that face. Oh, he is suffering, my sweet boy. I'm just gonna put it down to high instead, rather than highest. Really, because you have to make joy. You really provided a fresh perspective on the series. So true. Holy shit, they really. Hey, Ichan, working hard. Hey, hero of Yokohama, you owe me a soccer match. I'll fucking owe your mom a dumping my cum in her pussy.
Voice activation.
It's nothing, I'm sorry.
Uber Eats is a place to get eats from. Order now and eat. With Uber Eats, we help you eat at Uber Eats.
I haven't eaten
Uber
today.
Eats.
Stop.
We love you.
I haven't eaten today. Stop. I'm hungry. I just woke up and instantly went to this. I'm hungry. I do. Okay. Also, I've been replaying Yakuza 7, and I gotta say, or sorry, I want to use the right name, Like a Dragon 7. No, it's okay. I've been replaying it, and I gotta say, this is really nice, actually. The way that everybody's like, hey, Ichan, and like they know him and shit. One of my favorite things about the Like a Dragon series is like, I really genuinely appreciate the way that like you feel like, you know, and this is one of the reasons I like 3 so much, is that you feel like genuinely like part of your community, right? Like these people know you, they're happy to see you, but they're not like your close personal friends either. You're just like part of this community. People know you. It's nice. I don't know. This is like it's I don't know, anything that removes the atomization of real life makes me a little happy. Poseidon power? Can I get Aphrodite power, please? Wait, it said I was going home. Why am I going to a restaurant? Until Dawn PS4. I mean, if a PC remaster comes out, I won't be that annoyed, but thank you, Ivy.
まだ用があんのかい、佐々木さんよ。
なんだ、バレてたのか。
Yeah, I really like it.
いや、さっきは悪かったよ。俺も空気読めてなかった。
Yeah, you weren't reading the room.
金だろ？いや、噂には聞いてたんだ。駆け込み寺っつってもただじゃねえってことは。ほら、5万でいいんだろ？
You know what would be funny, actually, legitimately? Given that they added this style for Kiryu, I think, or whatever, it would actually be really funny if the beginning of this actually is, like, brawling, like, not turn-based combat, because Ichiban's so used to, like, working a normal job and a normal life that, like, he doesn't think in Dragon Quest terms anymore. I actually think that would be cool. To start with that and then move back into turn-based to, like, show Ichiban getting back into his mindset.
元坊5年上部。あんたもそれで干上がってる口だろ。ヤクザが足洗った後に待ってる地獄の5年間だ。口座も作れなきゃボロアパートすら借りられねえ。スマホの契約なんてもってのほか保険にすら。
Wow, that sucks. If you're an ex-Yakuza, you're basically in like societal prison for 5 years.
そこまで分かってんならさっさと。
大見と東上会の大解散で世間に放り出された連中がみんな苦しみながら頑張ってんだ。 それをあぶく銭一つで何とかしてくれた。笑わせんな。世の中そんなに甘かねえよ。
俺はな、説教聞きに来たんじゃねえ
There's
んだ
something
よ。
I really like about Ichiban. Hold
受け
on.
取れよ。
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be pausing and talking a lot because I've been, like I said, I've been replaying 7, so I have a lot of feelings. There's something I really specifically like about Ichiban, which is like kind of hard to notice. I feel like one of his eyes opens bigger than the other, and not just like when he's mad or doing the like DreamWorks face or whatever, just kind of always. Like his left eye here like gets really big, but his right one doesn't. It's just like a little, like, not even like deformity. It's just like a little thing about him, you know, just like the way his body works. And I really appreciate that. I don't know if I'm being weird here, but like it just makes him feel human to have like a little imperfection like that, to not have both of his eyes open exactly. Well, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but I'm saying like it's like in a video game you don't really think about that, right? It's just, oh, your eyes open at the same rate, like you just animate it like that. Like it's you don't add that sort of human touch that like real people actually have in video games usually. So when I see it, I'm like, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. That's sweet. It's not like a bad thing. It's a good thing. You just don't usually see it in video games.
やめろ。
金が。てめえこんな野郎。
いい加減にしろ。さっさとその金拾って消えろ。
かっこつけてんじゃねえ。所詮てめえだって元ヤクザだろうが。
Do what I said. Do what I said with brawler combat. It would be funny. Yeah, the Yakuza font is back. Let's go. Oh, it is turn-based. Oh, I don't know how much I like that menu, that blocky menu. I don't know how much I like that. Also, I've been covering it, but this is what the health bar looks like. It's like a star with like a golden yellow thing. I don't know how much I like that. Well, to be fair, the series has always taken a lot of inspiration from Persona. Perfect card, okay. Well, I say the series, I mean like 7 in this. Okay, so you can move around with it. Okay, that's cool. So you can move around within a little circle around you. They'll no longer just like move around randomly by themselves. Yeah, you can move around in a circle around you. That is the one thing I wanted too. Oh, it even shows you which way an attack is gonna go. That's nice. Yeah, that is the only thing that is annoying about Yakuza 7's combat. Okay, so I'm wondering if this is the same as it was before. So in Yakuza 7, it says, or sorry, Like a Dragon 7, it says the same thing. It says from the moment you're attacked, press B to perform a perfect guard. Like it says you have to do it on the frame you're attacked, basically. That's not true. If you've played, if you have played like a Dragon 7, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you press it right when you get attacked, you won't like perfect guard. You actually have to press it like 90% into the animation, and if you press it like 40 to 60% in the animation, you'll instead like dodge it. Like they'll miss, or that you have a chance to, I guess. If you get good at figuring out when you do it in the animation, it's actually really consistent, but like it's not right when you get hit. It's lying to you here, or at least it does in 7. I don't know if it's lying to you here. Okay, it feels like it's lying to you here. Hi Renoko, thank you for buying me chained echoes. That was really, really sweet of you. You're very cute and a very good girl. Proximity bonus. Wonder what that is. Yeah, the lack of positioning in 7 was dumb. Please stop making that face, I'm begging you. At least stop making it while you look like this. No, it's not input delay, it's just lying to you. Good job, Ichiban. Hi, Sarah, it's been a hot minute. Missed you. Oh, he didn't miss his jump. He jumped in here on purpose. He's trying to get this guy's money to give it back to him. He did this on purpose. You have a condom on your head, friend.
Orayo, なけなしの5万だったんだろ?
なあ、マジでガセなのか? いろんなやつからあんたの話を聞いたんだ。5万であんたが仕事を回
He is
してく
golden
れるって。
retriever coded.
確かに俺はヤクザから足洗った連中に仕事を斡旋してる。そんで5万つったらあれだな。去年そのうちの1人から5万受け取った。
じゃあやっぱり。
でもそれは斡旋料じゃねえ。俺が代理でスマホを契約したんだよ。その実費だ。
スマホ？
そいつに斡旋したのが医薬品メーカーからの仕事でな。いわゆる転売対策ってや
Anonymous
つだ。
says, hey, does treat stream
マ
still
スクに
work?
風邪薬
If
に
so,
消毒液。
pick one.
人の弱みにつ
I don't even know what's on my trade stream. Nobody's ordered from it in a hot minute. Let me check. Hold on. I haven't looked at my own trade stream in so long. Ah, my own voice. Ah! Pizza would be good. Then me and Lynn could have some. Pizza.
け込んで買い占める連中が一時期大量にいただろう。
Should work.
そういう奴らがネットに出品した物を偽の入札でご破産にするって仕事だ。
そんな仕事があんのか。
かなりグレーな仕事
Whoever
だ
that
け
was
ど
an
な。
on, I appreciate it.
メーカーにとっても転売屋は毒にしかならねえ。そこで偽の入札って話になるんだが、そいつをやるにはどうしたってスマホがいる。けど元ヤクザはスマホを契約できね
だからあんたが代わりに契約を？
え。ね。もっと真っ当な職が見
You're
つか
such
る
a
まで
good
のその
person,
場しのぎだけどな。
Hi, Toaster.
今みんな必死に歯食いしばってんだ。あんたみてえに恩着せがましくあぶくぜに押し付けてくるだけのやつに回す仕事はねえ。
I'll help you, but you gotta unlearn the Yakuza life.
仇の世界に戻るってのはきついよな。俺だってあんたと同じ元ヤクザだ。その苦労は嫌ってほど味わった。けどそれでもまっとうに這い上がろうって覚悟があんたにあんなら、もし本当にその気があんなら力になるぜ。どうだい？
You're such a good person,
さっ
Ichiban.
きあんた、俺の金をあんなに必死になって集めてくれた。てっきりくすねるつもりなんだなと思ったんだ。でも違った。
Well, it wouldn't have been stealing it. You offered it to him, but
なんつうかあれを見て初めて自分が情けなくなった。俺は今まで人生をサボってきたんだって気づいちまった。頼む、お願いします。俺やり直してんだ。力貸してください。
オーケー、わかった。
okay.
でも土下座はよしてくれ。やり直すのはあくまで佐々木さん。 あんたなんだからよ。俺ができんのは手助けだけだ。もちろん全力でやらしてもらうけどな。
ありがとうございます。
それじゃあ明日もう一遍ハロワに来てくれ。こいつはそのための軍資金だ。こいつをどう使うかもう間違えるんじゃねえぜ。
はい。
Hi Joey, I love you. Of course I'm streaming early. You just missed Ichiban being an incredibly good person.
飯でも食うか。
Unironically, why is Uber Eats there? Fuck off. He didn't jump into the sewage for that guy. Oh my god, this is Persona. What the hell? This is some Persona shit, brother. What the hell? I appreciate that they're going for like a big band style now. This is fun. This actually reminds me, ironically, a lot of Zero. Fair to say you never saw it coming, correct. Executive Director Masayoshi, I forgot the last name already. That's not the same guy who directed Seven, I think. Maybe it is. Yokoyama, thank you. I know it was Yoko something, I forgot the other part. Honestly, I don't know, because this one started pretty gritty. I gotta get around to playing the Judgments, man. I really gotta do it, and finishing Ishin. Doing the best I can. Aww. Oh, this kind of looks... Okay. Am I insane to think this kind of looks comfy? Having like a little shack on the roof of a building like this? Am I insane? Am I like a little ramshackle shack like this on top of the roof of a building? That looks kind of comfy. I don't know. That looks kind of comfy. Toad Cocker just sent me pizza. Thank you, Toad Cocker. Thank you very much. It looks cold? No, it looks comfy. Pizza. Me and Lynn get pizza. Thank you. Hold on. Make sure that went through on here. Fucking 1 second. Okay. Like imagine like waking up in your nice little ramshackle place and like, hold on. You wake up in your nice little ramshackle place and you go outside and it's like you've just got the world's biggest and best balcony, you know? I don't know. Also, it would be warm because heat rises. Consider this, heat rises, you would have all of the heating of the building below you rising up into the like your little shack. Or core, I guess. Yeah, same. find out time to head to work. Hold on, I need to look around at his apartment more, or his like little abode. Oh, I do like that he's got a little shrine to them. That's really sweet. Might be good to reflect on how I got here, sure. Here's the story recap. Yakuza 7 spoilers incoming. Two fathers. The first being the man who raised me, Jiro Kasuga. Father and old boss, Masumi Arakawa. Oh, it seems like it's not that big of Yakuza 7 spoilers, actually. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, hold on. I'll say, that really wasn't big spoilers? Yeah, no, this isn't spoilers at all, actually. This is all stuff you would get from the beginning of the game, with the exception of the fact that both of them are dead, but, like, it's kind of obvious. Okay, this is a little bit more spoilers. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. If you read that and haven't played 7, you can still play 7. There's still a lot of stuff in there. And I'm not going to say anything about it. Even though we didn't... I usually have a policy of, like, if we played it on this channel, it's fair game to talk about spoilers because I played it and, you know... I want to be able to talk about things, but this series has so much shit and is so important to me that I don't want to do that. Why does he have a hanging bra and like girls stuff over here? Either he shares there's no way he's fucking anybody. So he either shares this with somebody, probably the owner downstairs, or I don't know, could transition have saved her? Anyway, Joey, to answer what you, or to like respond to what you said, this is Ichiban Kasuga, who is the new protagonist of the series going forward. He's a lot like Kiryu in a lot of ways, but very different in other important ways. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just so poor and it's bad, but like, I think this looks nice and cozy. Yes, that is the guy who came out of the sea naked in the trailer. Unironically, Ichiban doesn't have time to get laid. There's other shit he needs to be doing. Okay, wait, so where is that? It's right by Hello Work. And that's Love, Sex, Magic right here. Or is that here? No, that's Love, Magic here. So this is that's the Seiryu clan down there. Do they still have the office? He did have an afro. He just doesn't in this game because it's clear he's trying to like live a normal life or something. Hi, you are literally the exact same woman from 7. You just... Gore boots? Okay. Pure white briefs. Massive massage machine. Wow, that is, That is much cheaper than it was in the other game. 29, 29, 29, 29. Is this like a... Is this the Japanese 69? Is that the joke here? He suits that hair? He does. I don't know why he's like this now. I don't know. Hold on. What are my gear slots? I don't know where that underwear would go. Okay, it goes there. Well, now I wish I hadn't bought it. No one in your party can equip this? I'll be able to equip it eventually. That's okay. Gotta get my massive massage machine. Really want that health ring. Oh, do I not have to? Okay. I'm just trying to remember what this building was before it became Ichiban's apartment. It's a weapon. In 7, you hit people with it and it has the chance to stun them, to like electrically shock them and stun them. Presumably because it vibrates them so much, they're like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon. What the fuck? Why is she on the ground? That's my friend. That's Hamako.
お、浜子さんじゃねえか。どうしたい？
It's okay. I'm a bad streamer and I didn't make a schedule this week because I just felt bad. Like I got not sick yesterday, but like eh.
立派な身なりになったじゃないか。見違えたよ。
中身は大して変わってねえけどな。それより転んだのか。
ああ、さっきまで夜通し飲んでてね。ちょっと足元がふらついちまった。年は取るもんじゃないね。まったく。
Say to Hamako, I'm lending her a shoulder. That's my friend.
家まで送るよ。
え？ああ、平気だよ。そこまでじゃない。こんなん日曜茶飯事だしね。唾つけときゃ治る。
唾じゃ治らねえよ。変に気使うなって。
I am an insane fucking tyrant.
大丈夫だって。それより、あんた仕事だろ？せっかく職に就けたんだ。そっちを大事にしな。
本当に大丈夫なのかよ。
ああ、私を誰だと思ってんだい。あんまり老いぼれ扱いするんじゃないよ。ほら、さっさと仕事に行きな。働けるってのは当たり前じゃないんだ。分かってんだろ？
True,
分か
brother.
ってるよ。
Hey, speaking of steady income.
ああ、心配ありがとう。
Yeah, no, he looks a lot younger than he is, but he is 45 in this. 44 or 45. Anyway, speaking of steady income, gamers, I want to have a real quick talk with you, real quick powwow, real quick. So Twitch just announced some new changes with the partner program, the Partner Plus program specifically, which is where you can get 60-40 or even 70-30 revenue split on your stuff if you like meet a certain thing, meet a certain criteria. So they announced that they're bringing it to affiliates, but I'm a little annoyed because they didn't actually bring it to affiliates realistically. So the way it works is, if you have 100 plus points, basically, you get 60-40. If you have 300 plus points, you get 70-30 on your revenue split. And obviously 70-30 would be huge for me. It would mean, you know, I could do this, like, I could get way more stuff than I could. New models, art, stuff like that. it would be really big. Even 60/40 would be really big. But frustratingly, so to get a plus point, you have to have a unique subscriber. So to get the 60/40 split for affiliates, you have to have 100 unique subscribers at tier 1 subs, which if you're at that level just means that that just means that you are already at like partner levels, because you need 75 concurrent viewers to hit partner. That's the biggest hurdle. And if you've already got 100 unique people subscribed to you, you probably already have more than 100 unique viewers, since not every viewer is going to subscribe. There is a slight cheat to this, however, which I dislike asking people to do, and I'm going to try to like find a way to make this more enticing for people so that you actually get something out of it. But if you subscribe with a tier 2 subscription, which I think is like $10 or $15 a month, that gives me 2 points, so you're worth double the points. If you subscribe with a no, I know I'm not happy about it. But if you do a tier 3 subscription, which is unfortunately $25 a month and not something I'm comfortable asking people to do, but now it's part of my job, I basically have to get a good revenue split, I basically have to ask people to do this. A tier 3 sub, it makes you worth 6 points. If 17 people subscribe to tier 3, then I would get 60/40, which would be like actually huge. But I don't really feel comfortable directly saying, like, you know, upgrade your subscription to tier 3, because that's $25 a month. So I want to incentivize it. Like, I want to like give you more than just emotes and subscriptions and stuff. I don't know what I'll do. Stream loots packs or something. I don't know. I want to make it worthwhile. But yeah, that is a system that is coming. If you want to, that would really help. Or that really helps me out. But by no means am I going to like say, if you want to help me out, subscribing at tier 3 helps out the most now. If you, but like by no means am I going to start asking people to do that. If you want to, you can. It will help out like more so than it would have before of just being more money. It will help out more so than it would have before, but that's the rub of it. There isn't really anything I can do, unfortunately. But I will probably try to figure some things out to make tier 3 more worthwhile, since you're just getting some emotes otherwise. But thanks Amazon. Now I have to beg people to give me 25. I have to beg 17 people minimum to give me $25 a month to get slightly better wages. Fuck you. I'm really mad about it because everybody's like, oh, Twitch W, wow. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let me explain again real fast. Let me bring up an infographic to show you. Hold on. Let me find a thing to show you what I'm talking about. So the Partner Plus program is a thing. Other than gameplay that day, does this affect my revenue too? No, unfortunately. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's saying like, oh, big Twitch W, but like it's really not. Hold on. Also they're trying to hide a thing that they did, but continue. No, you're fine. Hold on. And my fucking mouse is breaking now. That's cool. Hold on. Let me pull up the thing. Where is it? Where the fuck? Hold on. I don't know where the hell this image went. Well, here's the thing. It's not just a one-time thing. You have to keep those points. So it's not like you could do it in 1 month and then it's forever. You have to keep those 100 points. If you fall below those 100 points, you lose the plus thing. Unfortunately. Well, I'm getting images to explain this better. Wait, what? I'm explaining. Hold on. So, Twitch for a while now has had this program called Partner Plus. It is a way Twitch. Let me explain. It's worse and better at the same time. Everyone's calling it a Twitch W. It's a little more nuanced than that. Let me explain. Twitch has had a program for partners called Partner Plus for a while now, where if you had 350 plus points, smile, then you would receive a revenue split of 70-30, which is what it used to be for partners. And that was capped at $100,000 a year. So the way that you get plus points is anybody who is subscribed is worth 1 point. So like if I subscribe to, I don't know, fucking Marcy's channel, I am worth 1 plus point if I'm a tier 1 subscriber, which is the base $5 a month subscriber thing. That's what I am worth, 1 plus point. You had to get 350 of these to get 70-30 revenue split. And again, it was capped at 100,000 or 100,000 in the first year. If you're a big streamer, like, you know, who has like thousands of viewers, that's not hard. If you're somebody who's like a partner but only has like 150 viewers, fuck you, you don't get a 70-30. And then so they're changing it. So they're changing it. Now you will get 100 at 100 plus points, so 100 unique subscribers at tier 1. The streamer gets 60-40. At 300, not 350, 300, you get 70-30. This goes to both affiliates and partners. So I am now eligible for this, or I will be on May 1st. On May 1st, I will be eligible to make more money. But that requires 100 of you to subscribe. I can pull up my numbers now. Hold on. Am I making more money from less successful streamers, less money from the big ones? No. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure that you're getting what I'm saying, Chloe. They're removing the 100K cap, so like if you're a big streamer and you have 70-30, you just get 70-30 forever. They're removing that 100K cap, which was one of the big complaints from big streamers. Hold on, I'm pulling up my numbers now. They should keep that cap? No, the cap is dumb. The cap is dumb because there's no reason a big streamer should start because at 100K you would start to get 50-50. There's no reason that a big streamer should lose money from their job that they do after they make 100K. Like, I don't know. That I as a streamer, I would want to be paid. Hold on, where is my subscriptions? Well, no, they're not paying a higher rate. They're just losing more to Twitch. It's not... Chloe, this is already taxed. So you shouldn't... Twitch should not be taking taxes. This money is already taxed by the US government if you live in the US. So you're just losing more. Like, the 100K cap is dumb. There's no reason it should exist. It's literally just, oh, we don't want to give you that much money. Well, I know, but I can only speak to the US. So right now I have 132 subscribers. I don't know. It says I have 132 sub points. I don't know if that's true because it doesn't count gift subs, so that doesn't make sense. Well, no, Chloe, that's not what's happening. You're getting lost in the weeds here. That's not what's happening. Small streamers already only make 50-50. This is technically giving, this is technically giving small streamers more. This is technically giving small streamers more, but only if they meet these arbitrary goals. Which no small streamer does, is my point that I'm trying to make here. All small streamers basically are not going to meet these goals, which means nothing changes for them. Like, Marcy is a small streamer, right? Like, no offense, Marcy, I'm just saying, you don't stream like super often. It's not like your like day job. Yeah, it's the illusion of kindness. Yeah. Like, Marcy is a small-time streamer. Marcy is never going to hit 100+ points. Like, that's just not going to happen unless it starts taking it, like, very seriously as its full-time job. Supposedly, I'm at 100+ points, and this is everything I do. I don't agree. I don't think that would be a better system. I don't know why we would give Twitch more. Yeah, a better system would just be 70-30 the whole time. I don't know why Twitch doesn't deserve more to skim more off of my paycheck because after I make 100K. I don't know. I think there's a miscommunication here. Cause like, yeah, you're basically just saying after you make 100K, Amazon should get more of your money. You deserve less, which I don't know about that. And I feel like that's not what you believe, so I don't know. Either way, we're getting lost in the weeds here. My point is, to get 100+ points, there has to be unique subscribers. Every unique subscriber is worth 1 point unless they are a tier 2 subscriber, in which case they're worth 2 points. And if they're a tier 3 subscriber, they're worth 6 points. This is all obfuscated by numbers of like points and tiers and shit like that. Let's hold on. Let's make this more legible. Hold on. Let's stop obfuscating this for a second, actually. Let's do this. Cuz they're doing the bullshit that like microtransactions do of like, buy 100,000 Plex points and that'll get you 70 grungles, and then with 70 grungles you can do like you fuck your mom. I don't know. Here, hold on. Let's stop obfuscating this for a second. Let's just pull this in for a second here. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull up a thing so I see the exact numbers. Can I just... To me, the thing that's annoying to me is that it's the illusion of kindness, because everybody's going like, oh shit, they're giving affiliates more money, but like, yeah, only if you're an affiliate who meets these requirements, which, you know, most people don't. Okay. Let's stop obfuscating this for a second. I can't do anything about the partner plus point value or whatever, but here's what this actually is, okay? Here, hold on. Let's get this out of here. What this actually is $5, right? $5 a month. Let's do /M. $5 a month, right? What's tier 2? Tier 2 is 10. I can get it there. $10 a month. And what are we doing for, let me scratch this out. And what about tier 3? Tier 3 is, let me just get this out of here. $25 a month. So this is what it actually is. Tier 3 diff is actually pretty negligible difference. Costs as much as 5 tier 1s and only worth 1 point more. Yeah. Like, so this is how it's going to work now, is that anybody who you really want to support and like want them to get like 60-30 and whatever, or like make more money, this is how you support them. Unfortunately, because of the way that they've done this and the way that this is, this right here, this is the golden goose for any streamer now. This is what they want you to do, including me. I hate to tell you, but this is my job. So if you can do this, that would be really helpful. I don't want to ask anybody to do this because that's, you know, a lot of money. Well, yeah, but Chloe, this isn't tax. You're misunderstanding. This isn't tax. This is not taxes. This isn't going to taxes. This is just Amazon taking more of your money. So I'm not really, yeah, but you shouldn't compare it to tax. That's not what it is, because you're already taxed on top of this. Better sub at tier 3 than sub at tier 1 and give 4 gift subs each month. Yeah, so if you're somebody who gives a lot of gift subs, it would actually be more... Scare the shit out of me. It would actually be more beneficial if you're somebody who gives a lot of gift subs. It would actually be more beneficial to just subscribe at tier 3 and not give gift subs, which sucks because something I should mention here, gift subs don't count. The current numbers when increasing my sub be a net win over making more money directly. I don't know, because currently Twitch says that I have 132 sub points because I have 132 subscribers. That doesn't seem right because I don't have 132 subscribers. I have like 70 or something. A bunch of those are gift subs, so I don't know. I don't know why it's saying that. We'll see how it changes. I won't know until May 1st, but
Sure gift subs don't count?
yes, very sure gift subs don't count. This was a big this was a big debacle when they first started it.
Probably going to have something.
No, it's right here. It's in here. I was looking it up the other day. Here we go. Please ask chat to pay $10 more than a non-Guild Wars 2 MMO sub to post more pictures in chat. Why are they like? Oh, why are they like? Oh yeah, yeah. No, I don't know. It's stupid.
Also, I didn't even know you ordered.
I didn't. Got ordered on stream.
Oh.
But sorry, I thought you did. I thought you were here for that. Hold on. Yeah. So hold on. Let me close this. Here we go. So yeah, in case you were wondering, gift subs do not count, period. De facto, this means less popular streamers don't earn less, they receive less from what they earn, whereas very popular streamers don't earn more, they receive more from what they earn. No, that's not what's happening. That's like not what's happening. Popular streamers will earn more from what they earn because they will have 70-30 the whole time. Period. Anyway, all of this is subverted if you just use Streamloots, which is a 90-10, but a lot of people can't use Streamloots or don't want to or stuff like that, so...
People still want to be subscribed to the ads.
Yeah, people want to be subscribed so they don't get ads, so... Anyway, I hate to, like, bog down the stream with all this. I really don't want to, but I have to. It's my job. It's literally my job. I don't have a choice but to talk about this. I'm sorry. I really hate to do it, but... Thanks Amazon, or thanks Twitch. It's really frustrating to me because everybody's like, oh, Twitch-based, Twitch-based, Twitch-based. Yeah. Hair protected me. The only thing Twitch has done, as far as I'm concerned, that's a W, is the more emote slots that they're doing. Someone has 100 plus, less than 100 points, they will win 50% of the revenue. If someone has 300 plus, no, I think you have that backwards, Chloe. No, I know, I'm not like trying to argue with you. I'm saying I think you have that backwards. If somebody has 300 plus points, unless I'm misreading those symbols, if somebody has 300 points more, or 300 or more points, they make 70-30. If somebody has less than 100 points, they make 50-50. Unless I'm misunderstanding the symbols. If fewer than 100 points, they will earn 50% of their revenue. If someone is more than 300 plus points, they will earn 70% of their revenue. Yeah, that's correct. I'm not sure why you're saying that they would lose. They're making less from their revenue then. The one in watching streams, so true. Okay. Anyway, you can give me money directly. You can subscribe at tier 3 if you gift a lot of subs already, or you can buy Streamloots packs. In fact, you know what? It's funny that we're talking about this while I'm playing Infinite Wealth. But you know what? Here, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hey, gamers. Extremely finite wealth. Yes, Chloe, that's correct. Gamers, here, I have an idea. Why don't you guys support me on the best platform, which is Streamloots, with this 50% off discount code? There we go. I'm a good saleswoman. Why don't you guys support me with the best possible way? There we go. Smile. And you use that to buy yourself some... Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's an old discount code. Some people might have already used it. Hold on. Don't use that, actually. Let me make a new one, because some people might have already used that. More plus points are inherently likely to be earning more gross revenue than people who pump more of their revenue. More revenue proportionally from smaller streamers, and that Twitch is making less revenue proportionally from big streamers. Sure, but why should there be a 100K cap then? That's the part I'm not understanding that you're saying. Why would you want there to be a 100K cap then? That the 100K cap just hurts big streamers and doesn't go to small streamers. Like, if they put a 100K cap on big streamers and made them go 50-50 after 100K, that doesn't, like, trickle down to smaller streamers. They don't receive anything, you know? That was the complaint with the 100K before, is that it's just Twitch taking your money. Like, we gave you 70-30, but after 100K, we take it away from you, and little streamers still don't get anything. They still only get 50-50. Fuck them. Here you go. Here is a new 50% off code if you want to use it. Twitch does not have a flat revenue rate such as 50-50, then the proportionality would make sense to be taking from bigger streamers. Instead, this system is taking more money from smaller streamers. This new system is not taking more money from smaller streamers. That's the point I'm trying to make. The new system doesn't take more... Thank you, Marcy. The new system doesn't take more money than smaller streamers. It takes the exact same amount, and if a smaller streamer becomes like a medium-sized streamer, then they earn more of their own money. Like, Twitch does have a flat 50-50 rate, so I don't know. I still feel like you're misunderstanding something here. Anyway, that's everything. That's all I wanted to talk about. Wow, Jen, thank you for buying packs. Why did I not turn into an angel? Hold on. Let me fix this. Yeah, I do see where you're coming from, but yeah, you're looking at it like a tax system, and it's not. Like, I wouldn't... You said you were comparing it to tax systems. I wouldn't. It's not a tax system. It doesn't trickle down to, like, smaller streamers or make the site better or anything like that. It's just Twitch skimming money from people. It's not really comparable to tax in any way. Oh, this pizza's fucking good. All right. Back to the fun video game. sorry to have derailed the stream for like an hour to talk about that, but I feel it's important and I want to be transparent with you guys.
Hey.
Wow, Marissa and Kedimage, thank you.
それじゃあ面接頑張って行ってきてください。
So
次の
true.
方どうぞ。
Holy shit, he came back ready to work.
佐々木真也と申します。よろしくお願いします。
おかけください。履歴書はお持ちですか？
失礼します。
You're fine, Chloe. I'm not like upset with you.
前科というのは
窃盗、
Nobody's like mad at you. It's okay.
時計とか化粧品とか手頃な大きさで高値のものなら何でも盗んでました。ダチが盗品の横流しをやってたんで、物はそいつに買い取ってもらって。
なるほど。
It's okay, Chloe. We can just move on.
Smith's the man that just traded the graveyards with two raiders.
Thank you,
一つ
Samantha.
伺っていいですか？
あ、はい。
この履歴書に懲罰の欄はありません。なのになぜ前科のことまで記載されたんです？
自分のしでかしたことだからです。
Nobody thinks that, Chloe. It's okay. I
もらえた
promise.
としても、いずれバレて相手に迷惑かけちまうかもしれない。まっとうに人生やり直すにはそれじゃダメだって思ったんです。
Yeah, what Bug said.
立派なお考えだと思います。ご安心ください。そんな佐々木さんにご紹介したいお仕事がございます。
本当ですか？どんな仕事ですか？
一言で言えば万引きです。
I just gave him the job of shoplifting? Is it like a secret shopper thing?
Mm-hmm. すみません。うがい薬ってどこにありますか？あ、はい。あちらになります。
Digital_Rocket is giving away a pack to the first person who tells chat why they're proud of themselves today.
That's a good pack, or a good thing. Chat, get to it. Okay, why would Ichiban have given him the job to shoplift? I'm confused.
Ah, すみません。ちょっとこれ見せてもらっていいですか？かしこまりました。
I feel like this has to be like a secret
ど
shopper
うぞ
thing.
こちらになります。良さそうじゃない？ねえ。
いいけど映画始まっちゃうからまた今度にしよう。
あ、もうそんな時間？ごめんなさい。いえ。またのお越しをお待ちしております。
4-player PvE Amazon. Yeah, that's what secret shoppers are.
お待たせしました。
Well, kind
どうだ
of.
った？
指定のものは一通り。他にも高額なものをいくつかゲットしてきました。
Oh, hi, Adachi. I sorry, that's actually an option you can turn on now, rather than like a thing they do by default.
Sunglassesが1つに化粧品が3点、それに財布にコンドームと。
早い話、どの店も陳列棚の配置が四角だらけなんですよ。
Yeah.
まあ今時こんなダミーの腕で偽装するやつなんていませんけどね。こいつが見つかったら言い逃れできませんし。だから。
I'm just curious, real quick. Chat, how many of you actually know what a secret shopper is? Don't say it. Don't say what it is if you do know, but just like yes, no. Do you know what a secret shopper is? Because I didn't before I started working in like a place that they do that. I have fear of it put in me. I was never afraid of it. Real quick, for anybody who doesn't know, it looks like most people do. Most people do. There's a few who don't. Points manager. No, I wasn't afraid of it even as an employee. A secret shopper is basically a person that a corporation hires to go to a place and shop there and do a secret inspection. And it's scary because like the only thing they'll tell you is like, hey, your secret shopper is coming today. They won't tell you who. They won't even like, the secret shopper doesn't even like stop afterwards and be like, okay, here's everything that went wrong. They just do their shit, leave, and then you'll get a report later. But basically, like when I worked at McDonald's, for example, someone who corporate hired would come in, order like, you know, order some food through the drive-thru, and then a little bit later they would come in and order in the main area, and you know, just inspect everything, inspect cleanliness, inspect how long it took to get stuff, our procedures, if anybody was like not working together, basically inspect everything. And then they leave and give a report. They tell you beforehand? Yeah, they tell you beforehand, yeah, to make you paranoid, exactly. So that you're on your best.
壁役、監視役、注意を引きつける役、そして盗む役。それくらい役割を分ける連中もいますね。
コストを割いてでも安全を取る方針か。まあ、確かにバレたらおしまいだからな。
Your secret shipper is logging on today.
お疲れ様でした。お先に失礼しますね。
お疲れ様でした。またよろしくお願いします。
どうもお世話になりました。
いいえ、万引きの手伝いなんて初めてだったからドキドキしちゃった。じゃあお疲れ様でした。
どうも。だからお前は手伝いが欲しいって言ったのか。
ええ、二人組になるだけでだいぶやりや。
I'm wondering if Adachi has. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. I'm gonna take a guess before they explain it. I think Adachi has set up a security firm, and Ichiban directs Yakuza to Adachi, and they like either work as bodyguards or they steal stuff. And then Adachi goes to those businesses and is like, hey, did you have stuff stolen recently? Oh, well, yeah, your security system has these flaws, which the thieves will point out. And then they're like, you know, we could help you with that. Which is like a little scummy, but it's okay. There's a whole TV show about that, isn't it? Like Blue Collar or White Collar or something like that? Good job, Joey. You get a pack.
Hold
on, I'm just gonna...
それに客が俺たちだけだったので、店員も俺の方をずっと見ていた。ですが、レジ上にあったカメラ、あれだけ実は 少し
Can
下
somebody
に
pin
向い
that
てい
for
たん
me?
です。
One of the mods?
だからあのカメラだけは店内を見渡せていなかった。レジを集中的に監視したかったからなのか、それとも単純に設置ミスか。何にせよ、そのおかげで店内に死角は生まれていたんです。
そうだったのか。
あとは店員の注意を引きつけているうちに獲物を頂戴。店を出て店員はすぐに盗難に気づいたとのことですが、どのカメラにも俺が撮った瞬間は記録されていません。
Mod check? Hello? Mods?
すべて後の祭りというわけです。
一回店に入っただけでそこまで観察して実行に移したのか。大したもんだ。
感心するのは俺の方ですよ。まさかこんな職業があったなんて。
Can somebody pin my message, please?
日本で1日に万引きされる総額は12億円とも言われている。小売店にとっちゃ店を潰すほどの死活問題。なのに多くの経営者がカメラと警備員さえ置けば万引きがなくなると思ってる。
間違ってますね。
Okay,
カ
I
メ
will
ラ
do
や
it.
警備員を増やすと、それまでなかった死
Okay, thank
角
you.
も浮かび上がってくる。盗む方からすれば余計にやりやすくなる場合もあるんです。
そこで防犯セキュリティの結
You
果
have
を
Adachi
調べ
Investigative
我が
Services.
社の出番だ。もしも今日お前が万引きに失敗してれば、店のセキュリティは正常に機能してたって
It's
ことだ
okay.
が。
結果はこのありさま。
セキュリティの欠陥はレポートにまとめて経営者に提出する。
Okay,
依
so
頼された
Adachi
調
was
査自
hired
体
to
は
do
一旦完
this.
了だが、実はさらなるビジネスチャンスはこの先にある。
というと、
いわゆるコンサルってのに食い込むんだ。店舗と契約して防犯カメラの位置を指導したり、優秀な警備会社を紹介したりな。
なるほど。
このビジネスが軌道に乗れば、別に警備会社も立ち上げ
Okay,
る
so I
と
was
考え
one
て
step
るな。
behind Adachi. Okay.
調査、コンサル、警備までを一手に引き受ける
And if
グ
he
ル
was
ープ
hired,
企
then
業
this
が
is all
目標
above
ってわ
board.
けだ。
おお。
お疲れさん。おう、春日。どうだった
It's
よ。
actually really nice to see Adachi doing
Uchino
well. I'm
Suzuki.
not gonna lie.
さすがのプロ目線だ。即戦力になるだろう。
それじゃあ採用ってことでいいか？
ああ、もちろんだ。
ありがとうございます。厄介者ですが、何卒よろしくお願いします。
おいおい、仇の世界でそんなことすんじゃねえよ。
すいません、つい癖で。
少しずつ極道っぽさを抜いていかなきゃな。
なんだ、その本。
ああ、たまたま古本屋で見かけたんだな。
施設警備業務検定。
今お前ができることは万引き調査だけだろ。それだけじゃ心もとねえ。
Superhero Fee is generously gifting some packs to first 3 people to say why they're proud of someone else
広げ
today.
る時にも即戦力になれるし。
確かにそいつは心強い。
ま、時間ができた時にでも読んでみろよ。
春日さん、あんた一体何が目的なんすか？
え？
だっておかしいじゃねえかよ。マージンも取らねえで、なんで赤の他人にここまでできる？何か裏があるんじゃねえのか？
Sasaki, sometimes people are just good.
まあ、そうとも言えるかな。こいつは俺なりの恩返しなんだ。
恩返し？
今やってることは全部荒川組の俺の親父がやろうとしてたことだ。死んだおやっさんのやり残しなんだ。
I just fucking realized something, chat. I just fucking realized something. Holy shit. I just realized something. Oh, I accidentally sent another pack to Joey. Oh well, whatever. Chat, for those of you who have played both series and understand what I'm talking about here, this is just Metal Gear Solid 3 and like Peace Walker, but like the good ending. Peace Walker's the bad ending. This is the good ending. This is just Metal Gear Solid 3, except instead of PMCs, it's ex Yakuza. Holy. What the fuck? That's incredible, actually.
行き場なくした元極道たちに受け皿を作っていく。そのおやすさんのやり残しを果たしてってのが俺の生きがいだ。まあ、俺なんかがやれるのはほんの一部だけどよ。だからよ、俺はやりてえことをやってるだけだ。
マジかよ。本当にあんたって人は。
じゃあ俺もう行くから、しっかりアデスさんの言うこと聞くんだぞ。
なんだよ、今来たばっかじゃねえか。
まだ仕事残してきちまっててさ。それじゃ仕事頑張ってな。
はい。こんな時間からまた仕事って、ハロワって意外に忙しいんすね。
ハロワならとっくに就業時間だよ。それとはまた別の仕事だ。
え？
偉人町にはお前と同じように春日に助けられた元極道がたくさん働いてる。春日が仕事を斡旋した後も定期的に彼らの職場を回って様子を見てるんだ。日本最大の極道組織近江連合と東上会の大解散。あの日以来仇の世界に放り出された極道は3万人を下らねえ。そのうち職にあぶれて行くあてのない連中はかなりの数に上るはずだ。そいつらを春日が一人残らず社会復帰させるって意気込んでてな。
一人残らず？そんなことできるんすか？
まあ普通に考え
Of
りゃ
course it's
まず
not.
無理だ。
But he's gonna keep trying anyway.
不可能なことでもやってのけそうな気がしてな。手を貸さずにはいられねえのさ。
はい。なんかわかる気がします。
He's such a good person. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. There are so many people who dislike Ichiban, and I just don't understand how. I don't understand how. I think you're insane. We're gonna get survive tonight. I don't cry easily. I mean, I'm not actually gonna cry. I'm just saying, it's really sweet. I mean, the chapter is called Just Doing My Best, or whatever.
What the fuck?
Thanatos just
Doesn't it? Thank you for the
resubscribed for 9 months.
resubscription.
Hi Zom.
Nah.
Yeah, I give a crap, fucker. Gonna send your asses to the moon.
しびるんじゃねえぞ。かかってきやがれ。
Ah, okay. Yeah, this music's pretty good. Select attack and approach the enemy until the target indicator changes and proximity bonus is displayed. You receive a small damage boost when striking from close range. Oh, okay. Proximity bonus. That proximity bonus is really big. Sometimes launch enemies backwards, they'll take more damage from colliding with... Oh, that's what the arrow means. Oh, and you can bowl dudes into each other. Oh my god, wait, that fucking owns? Wait, that rips so hard? Wait, so... Oh, he moved. Fuck. What if I attack you? I don't want to proximity, but get the fucking trash can away from me. Come on, move back. I wanna bowl a dude into you. All right, fine, fuck you. Weapon attack. Ah, oh, god damn it! I weapon attack. This battle music is really good. Yeah, I don't know if I like the enemies moving, but... Oh well. Lining up attacks is going to be difficult, but at least you can actually properly use items now. Whereas in 7, it's just a crapshoot. Better to keep the cops out of it. Yeah, Ichiban does have a big Majima Zero vibe here. I like it. To piss me off is all. Yeah, I know. She finally messaged me back. I know that it's games night tonight. I just like, usually she's like still like on like do not disturb or whatever. So I was just like, where is she? I'm worried. My only thing so far that I'm not a fan of, I don't really mind the enemies moving that much. My thing that I'm not a fan of is I don't like the way that you can't choose if you're gonna do a weapon attack. Oh, nice. You can't choose if you're gonna do a weapon attack or a like just a regular attack. Kind of wish there was a way to choose that rather than just being close to it. Punklings from the first game. Is this a new city? No. This is Yokohama. This is a... Hold on. Wait. I was gonna say, where's the homeless area? Because that's my jam. No, Yokohama is the new Kamurocho. It's a new city that was in 7. It's not new anymore, and it's like Ichiban's like main area now. Yeah, here's the homeless area. Hey, Ichi. That's the zapped its last owner. Sorry for stealing your microwave. I mean, I guess it doesn't do anything, but... Sounds like a Pokemon? Well, just wait, you'll see. It's funny you say that. Good night, Lily. I like how there's a bar that fills up as they're like ready to attack you now. Yeah, everyone knows him. It's really sweet. Like I said, I appreciate things that get rid of the atomization of the world. Go into your friend. Oh, it didn't work. Hell yeah, Rock Swing. I know that one. I still hate his face here. Hello, worker. Okay. The man who had nothing. Essence of roadside weapon. When all else fails, given the Kamurocho classic, damages an enemy and changes changes depending on your surroundings. That's incredible. Texas Chainsaw Massacre set, yeah. I mean, they have one for just like all the popular games. Hey, yeah, Sunrise, it's still there. Nice. Chan. Me when I'm in a game of rock paper scissors with my Tyler Durden-esque imaginary friend, and he just keeps winning because I keep playing paper. Intoxication bomb. Brother, don't mind if I do. Sorry, did I just get a paper plate? Is that like a plate I can sell? Oh my god, it is. That's funny. They've added a new plate. That's funny. You're not your fucking Yankees. Is there karaoke to do? If there is, we would be going to it right now. I don't know, I didn't play Judgment. I need to. There's no specific reason. I started it and then didn't finish it. I didn't even get past the first like hour. I was too like into my subathon and then I just never finished it. I don't really know why. The gang's all here! Namba and Sayako and Adachi!
Namba, 仕事場から直接来たのか?
ああ、研究所立ちっぱなしだよ。その分ビールがうめえや。マスター、ビールおかわり。全部ね。
Medical equipment inspector.
サラリーマンが板についてきたね。
さっちゃんの方はどうなんだ？店の方は。
正直景気は悪いね。
Co-owner of Club Silky Queen.
まあなんとかやれてる。
I read that as Club Milky Queen, and I was like, huh? I started to get hard for just a second.
って感じかな。
そっか。
でも、野々宮の忘れがたみみたいなもんだからね。あの店は。きっと、
Technically, Joey, I sent you one by mistake.
からにしてみせるから。あんたたちも
Give
た
it
ま
to
には
Perry?
金落としに
Can't
来
do
な
that.
さいよ。
That's just for you. I love you, but I can't break the rules. That one's just for you.
悪いこと言わないでよ。ぼったくられるほど持ってないくせに。
違いね。
はいよ。
お、マスター、ありがとう。
久々に会ったんだ。
もうサンキュー。
今日はガンガン飲もうぜ。
そんな張り切ってお前潰れんなよ。
よっしゃ。じゃあ改めて乾杯。乾杯。
今日、蝶たちはやっぱり来ねえ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's Zhao and Jungi Han? Where's Eri?
だよ、付き合い悪いな。せっかく半年ぶりに飲もうってのによ。
気使ってくれてんだよ。自分たちはあくまで裏社会の人間だから。
Wow, Don,
いつまでも
thank
関わ
you.
っちゃいけねえってさ。
ちょっと寂しいけどね。
Yeah, those are our buddies.
でも言ってることは間違っちゃいねえ。本来交わるべきじゃねえ世界の住民なんだ。俺らが表の世界でまっとうに生きようと思うんならなおさらな。何 別に根性の別れってわけじゃねえ。頼りのないのはいい頼りってやつだ。
だな。
で、お前らはその後どうなんだ？荒川真澄の置き土産は順調なのか？
まあ先の長い話だけどな、コツコツやってるよ。足立さんには迷惑かけっぱなしだしな。
まったくだ。うちみてえな弱小会社に仕事なんてポンポン作れねえってのに。
いや、ほんと面目ね
え。冗談だよ。春日はよくやってる。一文の得にもなりゃしねえってのによ。
変わんねえな、お前は。
そうだね。そういうのかっこいいって思うよ。
そうか
？Aww. God, he really is the person I want to be.
ちょっとお手洗い。マスター、お手洗い借りるね。
で、さっちゃんとはその後どうなんだよ。え？
デートの一つくらいはしたのか。
I knew it! I knew they liked each other.
何言ってんだよ。
ああ、ダメだこれ。進展なしだ。
まあデートしてる暇なんてあるわけはねえとは思ってたが、ここまでとはな。このヘタレが。
Not as far as I know.
ちょっと待ってって。何言って。
春日、お前さっちゃんに惚れてんだろ。
いや、それはその。
He might be, but I'm pretty sure he's Japanese.
バレバレなんだよ。こっちがこれまでどんだけ気使ってたと思ってんだ。
Problem is, he's an orphan and we don't know his parents. Kind of. I'm not going to spoil anything.
それよりも動くんなら今なんじゃねえか、先生。
お互い散った生活も落ち着いただろうしな。そういうことを考える余裕も出てきたろ
う。いやでも。
んなうだうだ言ってるうちに他の誰かに取られちまってもいいのか？さっちゃんには太客もいるだろうしよ。お前が思ってる以上に競合相手は多いぞ。
でも俺そういうのからっきしでどうしたらいいか。
Well, I mean, like that's kind of the point, right? Who? Whoa, why am I dropping frames? Hold on. Lynn, are you downloading something? I'm dropping frames for some reason. Hold on. I don't know if one's here. No, that's why you buffered. It seems okay now. It seems like it stopped now, so I think we're good.
Konna Arizama, Sasakiには見せらんねえな。今日の帰りにでもさっちゃん誘ってみろよ。今度2人で遊びに行かねえかとか。最初はそんなんでいいから。
お、さすが足立さん。百戦錬磨。
何足立さん、また悪い遊びしてんの？
まあな。あ、そうださっちゃん。この前よ。
Ichiban, look at her, damn. Oh, my boy's mad in love. Oh, my boy is mad in love.
大丈夫かよナンバー。ふらついてんぞ。
しゃあねえな。俺がついてくわ。どっちにしろ駅行くしよ。
大丈夫だって。
どこがよ。
おいじゃな。まあ機会があればまた飲もうや。
うん、
Straight Yakuza protagonist? Kiryu's straight too. I know everybody likes to make the joke about him and Majima and everything, but like, Kiryu is straight.
人生は一度きりだ。悔いのねえようにしろよ。
足立さん。
ほら、ナンバー、帰るぞ。
開いてくな。
Majima, however, is definitely actually legitimately gay.
さーて、私も帰るか。じゃあまたね、一番。
ああ。さっちゃん。あ、いや。
何？どうしたの？
いや、なんでもねえんだ。
そう？じゃあね。
さっちゃん。
ちょっとさっきから何？
悪い。あのよ。
There are implications Daigo is gay.
今度どっか遊び行かねえか。
何？もう次の飲み会の話？次はうちの店でやる約束でしょ？
あ、いや、そうじゃなくて。
I mean, without spoiling anything, 1 and 2 are explicitly about him being into a woman. He could be like bi or pan or something, but 1 and 2 are explicitly about a woman he is into. So. Oh, damn, she hates the idea. Actually, no, she's probably just embarrassed.
What the?
The worst she can do is say no, motherfuckers, when she fucking runs away from me. Sorry.
Mo もしもし？
ごめん。急に言われてテンパっちゃって。
Majima's only ever been with one woman and it's never even showed on screen, so... I do feel like Majima might be asexual, but not aromantic, because, Oh, hell yeah! She wants to go on a date!
それ、つまり。
楽しみにしてる。じゃあ。
I like that she's holding his hand through this. I like that she's legitimately holding his hand through this, and like, he's like, what you mean, and she's like, yep, I'll see you then.
Yatta! Yatta!
Oh, he's so cute. How can you not like this goober? How can you not like this fucking goober? Look at him!
Yo! 元気にやってるか、おい！なんだなんだ！やめろよ、バカ！何やってんだ、お前ら。よおっちゃん！おっちゃん！やった！俺やったんだ！おいおい、どうした？酒癖！いいじゃねえかよ！今日はめでたき日だ！ブレコと行こうぜな！なんだなんだよ！それ踊れ踊れ！ハレルヤ！よせこの酔っ払い！なんだよ！宝くじでも当たったのか？いいじゃねえかいいじゃねえか！ハレルヤ！どうしちまったんだ？ハレルヤ！
Oh, I'm gonna... I love him so much. He's... Oh, that's my boy. That's my sweet, precious, perfect boy.
そうか、OKもらえたか。
やったじゃねえか。楽しんでこいよ。
Oh no, why do you look all sad about it now? You're getting in your head thinking you're gonna fuck it up, aren't you?
なんでしょぼくれてんだよ。
いや、よく考えたら俺。
No, he's 45! He's never been on a real date!
That's
okay. Everybody blooms at their own times.
ネガティブになるなよ。
デートでの失敗なんて誰にだってある。ビビらずドーンといけって。
失敗してさっちゃんに嫌われたらどうすんだよ。付き合うどころか絶交されちまうかも。決めた。デートは断る。
It's okay. The gameplay is incredible. I promise.
それこそ絶好だろうが。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。どこに行って何を食って何を喋りゃいい。全然わかんねえんだよ。
しょうがねえな。こりゃ俺らの出番みてえだ。
そういうことらしい。
Adachi has been on dates, but Nanba? Come
お
on.
めえらデートしたことあんのかよ。
Nanba, you give me Volcel vibes.
力になるからよ。せっかく掴んだチャンスだ。
Adachi has definitely. Okay, listen. Adachi fucks. Adachi capital F fucks. Adachi in the 70s, Adachi was a pussy hound. He was getting in the crevices. He was spelunking places no man would dare to dive, okay? And he was doing it all hours of the day. Adachi fucks. Nanba doesn't touch his dick because he's scared of it. He thinks it's like a little worm. He's like, ugh, ugh. Nanba's like Volcel, hard Volcel. He has never touched a woman. He's never touched himself. He's never done anything.
おめえらオンに切る。
さて、じゃあ何から話すかな。まずは
Look at that man. That is a pussy hound right there.
だな。
And that is a
まずは何より
Volcel.
も変に肩肘張らねえことだ。デートってのはお互いをより深く知るための時間だからな。自然体が大切よ。
なるほど。
Missed you so much. I missed you too,
自
Chloe.
然体か。
いや、それは違う。
あ？
え？
女の子がデートに求めるのは特別な時間だ。記憶に残るような特別な一日。
Something, chat be like, oh, I want to chew the fat, brother.
なるほど。特別な一日か。あれ？でも言ってることがナンバと逆じゃねえか。どっちが正しいんだよ。
こういうなおとなしく年長者の言うことを聞いておけ。伊達に人生経験積んでねえぞ。
いや、足立さんが正解ならなんでその年まで独身なんだよ。
なんぼだって彼女の一人もいねえじゃねえか。
痛えとこをつきやがる。
思いついた。今から街でようぜ。そんで俺とナンバがそれぞれアドバイスする。
Yeah, this is a very slice of life opening for a game. Most of the Like a Dragon games do not open like this.
最高のアドバイスをしてやるよ。さあ、全は急げだ。
おお、よろしくお願いします。駅前に来たけどよ。これからどうするんだ？
気を引き締めろ春日。授業はもう始まっている。
おお。
デートの極意レッスン1、待ち合わせの姿勢だ。
姿勢？
そう、デートってのは待ち合わせ場所に着いた時からもう始まってんだ。相手より先に着くのは当たり前。愛しの彼女をどう待ち受けるか。肝心なのはそこだ。何しろ相手にしてみりゃそこで目にするおめえがデートの第一印象なんだからな。その印象次第で気分も変わるってもんだ。
なるほど、確かに。
どういうこと？じゃあ1番、お前どういう風にさっちゃんを待つつもりだ？
そりゃ普通に立って待つんじゃねえか？
ああ、硬い硬い。緊張してますって感じがプンプンすら。お前がそれじゃあさっちゃんもデートを楽しめねえぞ。
そうなのか。でもじゃあどうすりゃいいんだい？
いつも通り自然にだよ。そら、そこのベンチにでも腰掛けて、なんならうとうとしてるくらいがちょうどいいんだ。
え？寝て待つのかよ？
言ったろ、自然体が大事なんだ。 まして寝顔なんてのは相手に心を許してなきゃそうそう見せねえもんだろ。
No, Nanba, that's weird.
そうかもな。
お前がうとうとしてんの見たさっちゃんはよ。まあ一番ったら私にこんな
And
に
he
心
looks
開い
like a
てくれるのね。
precious puppy when he's snoozing.
それにキュートな寝顔守ってあげたくなっちゃう。
Oh my
てなも
god.
んよ。
そうなのか。なあ、足立さんはどう思うんだ。
論外だ。ベンチでうとうとだ。言ったろう。女の子がデートに期待してるのは特別感だ。待ち合わせの瞬間にも相手はそれを求めてるんだ。
待ち合わせの姿勢で特別感ってどうやるんだよそりゃ。
まず待ち合わせ場所には30分前に到着。
Oh no, Adachi. I was just like amping you up, man.
愛しい人が来るだろう方向だけをただ見つめ
Oh wait, no, wait, hold on, okay.
そんなお前の姿を遠くから見つけたさっちゃんは思うだろう。今日の一番いつもよりなんか素敵。これからいつもと違う。
Okay, this is still dumb advice, but it's slightly better advice than go to sleep on a park bench. I do think that's slightly better advice than go to sleep on a park bench.
そんならお前どっちのアドバイスを採用すんだ。
そうだな。
Sit and act natural, stand and pose. I want to act natural, but I don't want to fucking go to sleep on a park bench. Fuck it. Hopefully I don't go to sleep.
ナンバかな。座って待ってた方がその後に体力温存できていいんじゃねえかと思って。
お前は見どころがある。さあ。
This sure did just start with like a a triple murder, a triple homicide in like Hawaii, and then just instantly go to a slice of life game.
昨日の仕事で疲れてるのかもとか。
そう。ベンチで寝てるのが気を許してることの表れだなんて思わねえ。ただのお疲れサラリーマンだ。 さっちゃんも気使ってデートどころじゃなくなるだろう。
確かにそりゃそうだ。
だからこそ
No, there were two people in the car, I believe, wasn't there?
これがデートに臨む男の基本姿勢。
No, there's a driver. You're right. Quadruple homicide.
まあ仁王立ちもそれはそれでさっちゃんを怖がらせそうだからよ。普通に立って待つわ。でも待ってる姿がその日の第一印象ってのは気がつかなかったぜ。 だらしなく見えねえよう気つけるわ。ありがとな。
その意気だ。
How the fuck does this lead to Hawaii? I'm stunned how this could lead into Hawaii.
Bray93 says hi.
デートの行き先だ。
Hi, Bray.
おお、それそれ。そいつが聞きたかったんだ。 俺、洒落た店なんて全然知らねえからよ。
洒落た店？
おお、デートっつったらよ、やっぱイタリアンとかフレンチとかそういう洒落たとこがいいんじゃねえのか？なんだよ。
デートはおしゃれなレストラン。一番、お前はマニュアルにとらわれちまってる。
ああ。 そんないかにもな場所を安易に選んじゃ特別な一日にはならねえ。春日、お前が本当に輝く場所を選ぶんだ。
俺が本当に輝く場所？そんなとこあんのかよ。
Yeah, no. They're giving him advice for like if she was dating them. Ichiban just needs to be himself. Not like the act natural thing, but literally just be Ichiban. He's so nervous, he's gonna mess it up because he's gonna be acting like them.
500倍？
辛いもの好きどもが尻巻いて逃げ出す化け物メニューだ。今のところ完食できた人間は一人もいねえ。そんな化け物をお前がペロリと平らげたらさっちゃんはどう思う？
辛いもの好きなのね。
Hell yeah, Ichiban, thank you.
バカ。吹き出す汗を拭い、 ひたむきに打ち込む男の姿を見せてんだ。これに惚れない奴はいねえ。これぞお前の最も輝く瞬間だ。
そうか？
バカ。なんで完食前提で話してんだよ。生きった挙句食い切れなかったらそれこそ最悪だろうが。
確かに。
何べんも言ってるだろ。自然体。変に無理することはねえんだ。肩肘張らずに。
I hate to admit it, Namba has the better advice here so far. His advice has just been act natural.
いつも行くとこなんて牛丼屋くらいしかねえよ。
だったら牛丼屋でいいじゃねえか。
え、デートで牛丼屋かよ。
It's just for him acting natural is acting like a hobo.
大切なのはリラックスしてお前らしく接することだ。それには生き慣れた場所が一番なんだよ。
まあ確かにイタリアンやらフレンチじゃ緊張して俺らしくどころじゃねえからな。
バカ、牛丼屋なんてカッコつかねえだろ。100辛食って男見せろ。
カレーと牛丼以外に選択肢はねえのかよ。
そうやって悩んでたら当日も優柔不断な行動になるぞ。これバシッとどっちか選べ。
マジかよ。まあ強いてどっちか選べっていうなら。
No, Kyria has much worse hair in this one. Be a fun, goofy story to bond over. This guy just inhaling spicy food Kirby style and trying not to die while your date laughs at you. Could be funny. But no, I hate spicy food.
どっちかって言われると。
And Ichiban does love beef bowls. It was the meal he had before he went to jail.
嘘だろ、デートで牛丼やって。
よく考えてみたら
Oh, loving my food hurts me. That's how you sound, stupid.
さっちゃんは何してんだ？
そりゃお前の勇姿を見つめてるんじゃねえのか。
それさっちゃん楽しいかな。デートの目的ってかっこよさをアピールすることなのか？
他に何があるってんだよ。
There's nothing wrong with beef bowls on a date.
いや、せっかくなら。
Although, I think the implication here... So here's the thing. I think the implication here is that beef bowls are like... I don't think people understand this who don't live in Japan, and I don't either, but like... This is something I realized replaying 7. Hold on, I had to sneeze. Beef bowls are basically like a McDonald's hamburger. Like, they're really cheap. They're kind of everywhere. They're not like high quality food. They're just not like in Japan. They're not like, it's like going like, hey, on our first date, you want to go to some fucking McDonald's hamburgers? Like, I wouldn't mind that, but like, you know, to a lot of people, I'd be like, oh, that's all you can do? Okay.
会話を楽しんだり、そう、二人で楽しめねえとしょうがねえんじゃねえかなって。
それはまあその通りだ。
いいとこに気がつくじゃねえか、一番。
Wait, thank you.
だよな。あ、となると牛丼屋でもなさそうだな。確かに俺はリラックスできるけど、さっちゃんにとっちゃあんまり。
Yeah, it'd be like every other fast food run.
俺なりに二人で楽しめそうな店探してみるわ。
そうだ。よくぞ気づいた。いや、お前がそれに気がつけるか、あえて引っ掛け問題を出したんだ。なんか思ったよりちゃんとしてるな、こいつ。
だな。ちょいと尺だが一安心だ。
いやー、二人のおかげでデートの心構えがめきめき上達してるぜ。さあ、次は何を教えてくれるんだ？
よっしゃ、次が最後のレッスンだ。ついてこ
い。よくぞここまでついてきた。最後のレッスンはデートの要、服装だ。
へへ、もう難波が何言うかは分かってるぜ。いつもの洋服、つまり今俺が着てるこれだろ。いつも通り自然体にってな。
違うな。そんなの全然自然じゃない。 生地本来の色じゃないだろう。つうわけで俺が勧める最も自然なデート服がこれだ。
Oh
これ
no.
がデート服。随分とシンプルだな。
自然な装いってのは突き詰めていけばオーガニックにたどり着く。この服は麻やコットンから作られていて化学染料も一切使ってない。つまり環境に優しい自然素材ってわけさ。
Yeah, it is a Kohl's magazine ass outfit. K, you're so right. Oh, speaking of side story music, hold on. Hold on. I need to show you guys a video. Marcy, are you still here? I want you to see this especially. I found a video. I sent it to Balgo the other day that just got randomly recommended to me, and it's so fucking funny. Hold on. So this is Yakuza 0 spoilers, but if you've been watching the Fish's stream, it's like, or you watch my streams of it, you know, you've already seen it. It's like in like 2 or 3 hours into Yakuza 0. It is when Nishiki tries to shoot Kiryu, right? So here's the video. Nishiki tries to shoot Kiryu, but it has unfitting sub-story music. It's so good.
Kyria.
Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum 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 bum.
ここはどこなんだ。さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか。
It's not only this song, for the record, I promise. I wouldn't be playing the whole video if it was. Still maintain Kyria would not say the word bogarting. Fucking localization team.
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。そうか。よく味わって据えよ、兄弟。そいつがお前最後の一服だ。
何の慣れだ。悪ふざけにしちゃう。立ちが悪すぎる。なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろ。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
No, I know. I had to wait a few days to show you this because I wanted to make sure I didn't ruin the impact of it for you. Had to wait a few days for it to settle in.
お前、国の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて。
It's just, you're so used to hearing this music. You're so used to hearing this music when Kiryu's going through like silly shit that you're like, it's just an he'll find some silly wacky way out of this.
そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。兄弟として
It's so good.
Anonymous says, I burned the beef party I cooked for dinner. Terrible mistake. Damn.
Also +2, Dad.
人を思いに知らせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
It's so fucking good. Wait, there's one part that's really, really good. It's coming up. I'm waiting for it. I want you to see it so bad. Like all of chat. Renzo, thank you. Holy shit, 70 packs?
Renzo says hi.
Happy music! You know what? It should have ended with the da-doo-doo, like the fucking sub-story noise. Holy shit. Fuck, it's so good. I saw it. Marcy, I want you to know, I found that while you were watching the scene, and I was trying so hard not to laugh, or like immediately after or whatever, immediately before. It was like right, like very close to when you found the scene. I was trying so hard not to laugh. Oh, all right, hold on. I'm gonna go get something to drink. One seckie. Oh.
Periwinkle
Still
Platypus
experiencing
says
some of the raw
hi.
feelings, so the mix of laughter and sadness is making me nauseated. You experience emotions in such an insanely different way than I do. I do not know how to comprehend it. I need to put you in a jar and study you.
な服全然着たことねえし。
心配すんな。
Yeah, so am I.
人間は誰しも自然の一部だ。さっちゃんもすぐにこの素材に親しみを感じるぜ。何より。
We're mentally ill in very similar ways, even.
爆上がりだろ。
そうなのかな。でもまあ確かに環境に優しいに越したことはねえな。
Obviously not empty. Yes, we are.
環境保護活動に行くわけじゃねえ。デートに行くんだ。自然か天然か知らねえが、こんなんでさっちゃんの心がときめくわけねえだろ。
じゃあ足立さんのおすすめは？
見ろ、これがかっこいいデート服だ。
Alright, that is a nice looking suit, I won't lie. It's better than the Cole suit.
さすがに派手すぎねえか？
春日、なぜホタルが光るか知ってるか？
急に何？
オスのホタルが光るのは求愛のためだ。愛しい人を振り向かせるために光る。
No, Marcy, I just wanted you to see that since you've seen the scene.
本能に従え、春日。さっちゃんを射止めるために命を燃やして光るんだ。
I could see somebody wearing that on a date.
そう言われたら確かにこのスーツがかっこよく見えてきた。
さあ、俺とナンバのコーディネートどちらが選ぶんだ？
どっちを選べばいいんだ？どっちも正解な気がして選べねえ。
I'm not doing the Cole's ass suit.
自分を信じろ。
I'm doing the cool looking suit.
じゃあ俺が選ぶのは
Go for some razzle dazzle.
足立さんの方にする。自然体も大事だけど服装くらいはいつもと違う感じでパリッと決めるのがいいんじゃねえかと思ってよ。
そうか。なら俺から言うことは何もねえ。お前のベストを尽くしていいデートにしろよ。
だな。俺らができることはここまでだ。
Fun fact, chat. Did you know they tried to get rid of Kyria once before? Do you guys know that? Hold on, I don't think Lynn got my message. They actually tried to get rid of Kyria once before in Like a Dragon 4. Its actual full title in Japan is Like a Dragon 4's successor, or heirs to the legend, rather. Because oh, Lynn didn't get my message. Because Akiyama was supposed to replace Kiryu. And I love Akiyama like a lot, but he is no Kiryu replacement. Hold on, sorry, I just wiped my glasses.
So based on your choices, we heading to the 100 yen ramen store in the most high-class suit possible.
Yeah. Look, I mean, looking nice is important. It doesn't really matter where you go, but looking nice is important.
Oh, 任せとけ。
I really appreciate this feature, the character profiles feature. Personality challenges. Oh, they added these here. That's nice. They added some of the completion stuff into personality stuff. Wait, that's actually really nice. So doing mini games now isn't for completion, it gives you personality. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Dondoko Island. Character profiles. Rest at home before the date. You're actually really nice. I'm hugging you, and then I'm fucking your face. Just because it sounds fun. Yeah, my only advice to Ichiban: do not smile the way you do in the main menu. Bit of a fucking escalation. No, have you been here before? Oh, that's nice. I just realized it tallies up your damage now when you do like a multi-hit. Up in the top corner, it tallies up your damage in addition to seeing the other things. That's nice, because like I'm too stupid for math, so. Asshole. Me too. Yeah, look up in the, look up there. 8, 14, 26. It tallies up your damage now. That's really nice. Bye, Sholal. Thanks for being here as always. I cannot stress enough how much I love that everybody knows you. It feels so good that everybody knows who I am. It makes this place genuinely feel like a home that ICHI has made for himself. Not part of any organization, doesn't have a score to settle, doesn't want your money, just an asshole. Chat, alright, chat, I have a question. What if you were just like in your boss's office and they were just like you, oh, that was cool. What if you were just in your boss's office, right? And they call you in for like a performance report or whatever, right? And then just you suddenly hear some music start amping up in the background, and just in the middle of your vision, or a little under your vision in the bottom middle, you just see asshole in big text. What would you do? What would be your honest reaction? He's like starting, like he's still talking like normal, like, yeah, so about your quarterly reports, but he's like starting to put his dukes up, but still just like, yeah, so you know, you really could have done better this month. But music is bubbling up. Galaxy 4's guy's original actor got falsely, yeah, I know. Got rid, accused of having me do something, got blacklisted, retired from business, and discussed, only returned to acting recently. Yep. I'm so glad the Yakuza text is back as the font. Well, Blunt, if you played the game on PC, he's actually already been face swapped. He looked different on the original console release of Yakuza 4. But also, they just don't mention characters like that in general. Nobody ever mentioned Shinada. Oh yeah, chat! I forgot to tell you. Hold on. Chat, who here knows Yakuza 5 or has played Yakuza 5 or like knows the story of Yakuza 5 or whatever? I had a revelation the other day. Has nobody in here played 5? Just me? I know you have, Isara. I'm gonna cry. Okay, what you need to know is that there is a character from Yakuza 5 named Shinada,
Isara
who is basically
Necromancer is generously gifting some packs to
who? You gotta specify in the little text box. Basically what you need to know is there's a character named Shinada. I'm really disappointed now because I can't go on this rant. I was so pumped about this, and you've deflated me like a balloon. I'm crying a little. There's a character named Shinada who would basically just be a perfect fit for like Ichiban's best friend, and kind of is like a prototype Ichiban. You guys are gonna go watch my fucking Yakuza streams. They're great.
全然今来たとこです。
もうなんで敬語なのよ。それにしても今日はずいぶんおめかししてるじゃない？
あ、これみんなに見繕ってもらってよ。変だったか？
いいと思うよ。
I told you it'd be a nice place.
どこ行く？
おお、まずは
Or nice suit, rather.
ごめんなさい。また来てくださいね。
ここも満席か。
Has every one of them full? My
まあ
God.
お昼時だし仕方ないよね。他のお店に行ってみよう。
Dude, she went with you through thick and thin. She's gonna be okay with beef bowls.
これで候補の店は全部なんだ。
ああ、そうなの？こんなに混んでるなら予約してくればよかったね。
すまねえ、気が回らなくて。さっちゃんはどこか行きてえとこねえのか？
そうね。ま、あるにはあるけど。
おお、そんならそこに食いに行こうぜ。
ああ、でもご飯じゃなくて。
え？どこなんだ？
そんなの言わなくてもわかるでしょ。一番もさっきから落ち着かない様子だし。さっきからずっと歩きっぱなしだし。あれ？てっきり一番も。
Oh, they wanna fuck! Well, she wants to.
明るい。
昼とか夜とか関係なくない
I'm a first-time dater, not some loose cannon Mr. Libido +2 reference. Be like a Dachi and play it cool.
なあ、さっちゃんよ。
Oh, that's not what I thought play it cool
今
meant.
までも気軽にそういう場所に行ったりしたのか？
まあ、そうね。いつもこんな感
And
じ
say,
だけど。
I know it's not gonna be fucking.
もしもさっちゃんの大切な人が同じ行動をとったらどう思う？
まあ確かに褒められたことじゃないわよね。
そういうことさ。
は？ホテル？何の話？
え？違うの？
タバコの話に決まってるでしょ。
タバコ？
この先に喫煙所があるから一服しよう
Ichiban,
って
you're so
話よ。
stupid. Don't worry.
そうだよな。
She loves that. Don't
もち
worry.
ろんタバコの話だって分かってたよ。行こうぜ、喫煙所。一服して落ち着きて。
Maybe I'll have the whole
大
pack.
丈夫？
He's nervous. Just tell her this is your first date. Talk about Nanba, talk about Adachi, talk about yourself! Talk about Nanba.
そういや、ナンバってメガネ外したらどんな感じなんだろうな。
どうしたの？急に。
いや、そういえば見たことねえなと思ってよ。
Listen, as a girl, I'm not a boy liker.
どんな感じ？
I'm not a boy liker, but boy likers in chat, or even just people who, you know, have been on dates with boys or whatever, back me up here. I'm not even a boy liker, and like, it's a little cute when you go on like a date with a guy who's like very awkward and a little scared and a little nervous because it's like clearly his first date or whatever. It's like you get like this kind of like almost like a little puppy vibe from them, like, aw, just a little guy, it's okay, hey, it's okay, little guy, I'm patting you on the head, it's okay, you're so cute. It's cute, it's endearing. Like, they want to do good so bad because they like you so much. Like, to me, it's always like, I mean, I've had this happen with girls too, but it seems to happen more with guys. Like, it's like they like it. To me, it's like a compliment because it's like they like you so much, like so much that they really don't want to mess up. So then they put all this extra work into not messing up, and like trying really hard, and it's like, you know, it's like it makes you feel a little like pampered a little. It's like, oh, you're doing all that just for me? I'm just me, silly. You don't gotta try so hard. You know, it's nice. Now I understand what my appeal was pre-transition. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, it was mine too.
それはなんちゃんに失礼だよ。でも、もうちょっと綺麗にしてもいいよね。髪の毛もセットしてさ。
だよな。今度、ナンバ改造計画でもやってみようぜ。足立さんも誘ってよ。
いいね、楽しそう。
楽しみだぜ。
もしかして、私とデートするより、なんちゃんや足立さんと過ごしたかった？
No, he doesn't. He was in like a nice suit.
だって一番ってなんちゃんや足立さんの話するときすごく生き生きしてるから。
いや、
Damn, she's calling you out for being gay.
じゃねえんだよ。ただその共通の話題をと思って。
冗談よ。お、そうだ。なんちゃんと足立さんの話で思い出したんだけど。
そうだ。
前にあの二人が陣内駅の近くに面白そうな店があるって教えてくれたんだよね。今から一緒にそこに行ってみない？
おお、いいな。早速行ってみようぜ。
He does kind of look like, I like this suit, but he does kind of look like a mid-game like boss that Kyria would beat up, whose name you don't remember. Like he's got a name, but he only shows up for like 2 chapters and is like a very minor antagonist. I don't think he's overdressed. Yeah, the cigarette wasn't helping. More than anything, it's mostly the ponytail.
すごいね。この立派なカウンター。ヒノキかしら。
おお。
どうかしたの？一番。
いや、難波と足立さんの紹介の店っていうから、てっきりもっと大衆的な店かと。
あの二人も多分来たことはないわよ。ただ、ここに雰囲気の良さそうな店があるって言ってただけ。
I think one of the other reasons that places like this or like dudes like this are nice if you go on a date with them is because they're so nervous and they want to make the date good, but eventually about halfway through the date they will always like kind of collapse and not know what to do and like not like have a breakdown or anything, but their like whole like shtick they're putting up will kind of crumble down. They're like, I like you and I don't know what to do and I just really wanted to impress you. And then like from then on, like once that like it's cute and that they're putting up that front for you, and then once that wall crumbles, it's like you can do anything and have fun. You could go fucking run around in the park. You could like go to an arcade. You could go to a movie. You go to fucking McDonald's and like laugh at like how hard you were trying before. Like no matter what, the date is good after that. It's just a fun time because you're both just like letting loose, and like it's really easy to then give them like a good date that they'll remember. It's fun. It's a good time. It's fun.
早速注文しようよ。
お。
Girls who aren't into that are, I feel, a little too stuck up about themselves. Like you don't have to like it, but like it's inherently a little like endearing when someone's trying really hard for you.
じゃあ私これにしてみようかな。すみません。春国魚の煮物をください。
お客さん、それはね、春告げを。
Fucking milk in the park? I don't think you could do that.
そうなんですか。すみません。
I'm in the cook, but I think for a first date that would be bad.
うわ、やっちゃった。恥ずかしい。
Boost that confidence, brother.
恥ずかしがることなんかないぜ、さっちゃん。普通に考えてこのメニュー全部読める人間は相当少ないはずだ。それなのに振り仮名が書かれてねえってのが問題なんだ。
ちょっとそんなこと言わなくても、うちら一元なんだしさ。
聞こえてましたよ、お客さん。うちの品書きに不満があるようですね。
ごめんなさい、不満なんてとんでもない。
いや、その兄さんの言う通りだ。
え？
うちに来る新規のお客さんは一元で終わる人が多くてね、なかなか常連が根付かないんです。
Why is your menu so hard to
その理由
read?
を考えたところ、格式を優先した結果、ハードルが高くなっているんじゃないかと。
ああ、もちろん格式は大切だけど、威圧感が勝って客を遠ざけるのは本当の高級店とは言えないと思うぜ。
おっしゃる通りです。早速品書きにも振り仮名を記載したいと思います。正直なご意見ありがとうございます。
すごい、一番の意見がお店を動かすなんて。こういう店でも雰囲気に飲まれない一番ってすごいね。
You know what? This date's going pretty good.
思ったことを正直に言ったまでよ。ほら、メニューのここ見てくれ。海にどうなんて何の料理だかさっぱりわからねえだろ。
いや、それは普通にエビでしょ。
Ichiban's stupid.
これでエビ？
さすがにそれは読めてよ。私が恥ずかしいわ。
まあまあ、お二人には感謝の印にデザートのあんみつをサービスしますよ。
え？私、あんみつ大好きなんですよ。嬉しい。
This is so. How does the game start like this? How is this actually how it starts? This is so cute.
いやー、案外うまいもんだな、割烹料理ってのも。
ほんと美味しかったわね。こんな機会でもなければ一生行かなかったと思う。ありがとね、一番。
そうか。喜んでくれたんならすげえ嬉しいぜ。
やっば。
どうしたんだ？
向こうから歩いてくる男の人いるでしょ。
あの3人組か？
先頭を歩いてる人、田中って言うんだけど、以前私の指名客だったの。
さっちゃんのキャバクラの？
うん、IT ベンチャーの社長で羽振りが良かったんだけど、ちょっと度が過ぎてさ、他の客にサエコは俺の女だなんて吹聴するからお店を出禁にしたの。だけどその後も店の裏口で待ち伏せされたりして、だから私、彼氏がいるって嘘をついたくらいの。
Oh wait, no, we're gonna do the fake boyfriend trick.
だいぶ立ちが悪いな。
だけど田中は、君は嘘をついてる、彼氏なんかいないはずだって言い張って、今でも時々店の裏で私を張ってたりするの。
田中が超ポジティブなのか、さっちゃんの嘘が下手なのか。
わからないけど、人を見る目には自信があるとか言っててさ。そうだ、ちょうどいいわ。一番、ちょっと協力してくれる？うまく演じてよね。いかにも私の彼氏って感じで。
彼氏？そんな急に？あれ、サエコさん、偶然だね。何してるんだい？
何って見たらわかるでしょ。彼氏とデートしてるのよ。
This is a sub story for Majima and Zero, yeah.
そのおじさんが？どうも、サエコさんとお付き合いさせていただいている春日一番と申します。
ちょっと声で帰って。これで信じてくれた？私が彼氏持ちだってこと。
信じるわけないでしょう。僕は人を見る目だけは誰よりもあるんだ。彼はサエコちゃんと釣り合うような男には到底見えないよ。
Hi, Brassica. you, dumbass. Down to earth guy's good.
あんたがサイコさんの彼氏？仕事は何をしてるんだい？
ハローワークで働いてるぜ。契約社員でな。
契約社員？非正規労働者の分際でサイコさんとお付き合いなんてありえないでしょう。
そんなこと気にしないっての。
では彼氏さんに質問しますが、もしもサイコさんが1000万の借金を負ってしまったらどうします？私ならポンと払ってあげられますが、あなたは？
俺にはそんな大金とても無理だ。
でしょうね。あなたにサイコさんは守れませんよ。
Why would she suddenly end up 10 million in debt,
俺は
dumbass?
さっちゃんの話を何時間だって聞くし、何時間だって一緒に悩むぜ。それが彼氏ってもんじゃねえのか。
一番
一緒に悩んで何の解決になるんです。二人とも不安な気持ちになって終わりでしょう。
終わりじゃないわよ。一緒に不安を抱えてくれる人がいることで気持ちが救われるわ。そして頑張って困難を乗り越えようって思えるの。マイナスかけるマイナスはプラスになるのと同じよ。私が恋人にしたい人はそういう人。一番が彼氏で本当に良かったわ。
まさかサイコさん、本当にこのおじさんが彼氏だっていうのか？
さっきからそう言ってるでしょ。
そんな、俺がこんなゴミみたいな男に負けるなんて。
敗北を認めて今後は私に付きまとわないでくれる？
ああ、約束するよ。ただしお前ら二人にお灸を据えてからだ。はあ
？You know, she's been involved in quite a number of battles too, friend. I was like, I hope she's in this battle with me. Yeah, let's go. I'd hate if she was like, no, don't fight. Like, Psycho, you helped me a lot in Yakuza, or in Like a Dragon 7. Oh, back attack. Kick his fucking hell yeah! Kick his ass! Ichiban, please stop doing the look. Begging you here, bud. Or sorry, the expression. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm sorry. I need to post something on Twitter and you're gonna be mad at me for it. I'm sorry. It is a brain goblin I instantly have to get out of my head, and I'm very sorry.
Bray93 wants to tweet, Ichiban. The expression does not, in fact, make me want to make fuck with you.
You guys like this tweet? You guys like this tweet? I'm sorry. Hold on, Bray. I'm just gonna add that into the or onto the tweet. While I'm here. Hold on. Okay. That's my nice suit.
ゴミにゃゴミ箱がお似合いだ。くそ、最後まで悪あがきしやがって。だけどこれであいつがさっちゃんをつけ回すこと
Do
も
not get mad at me for starting a fight. I swear to God, if that's how this goes. Okay, all right.
便利だったよ。特に最後のアドリブなんて
It wasn't an ad lib. That's how I really feel.
いいってことよ。
You can just say
だけ
that.
どせっかくの一丁羅が汚れちゃったわね。ごめんね、私のせいで。
気にすんなって。でもこのままってわけにもな。すまねえけどちょっと待っといてくれるか。服着替えてくる。
うん、じゃあ待ってる。
おう、すぐに戻
He'll
るぜ。
go to prison? It's not like he hasn't done that before. He knows how. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is literally, look, chat, the game's proving me right, chat. Look, his little facade broke down. He had to change out of his clothes. His little facade of like the act he was trying to do broke down because they had a fight and he just had to be him. And now they're just having a good time doing random shit. Look, this is exactly what I said happens, like verbatim.
悪い、自販機見つかんなくてよ。
ありがとう。
Dude, I just love a fucking arcade.
最初どうなるかと思ったけど楽しかった。ありがとうね、一番。
そうか。そりゃよかった。
God, I want to learn how to speak Japanese so bad.
あのよ、俺は元ヤクザだし、足洗った今も貧乏暮らしで毎日ピーピーしてる。
ちょっといきなり何？
バカで勉強なんてできた試しがねえし、沢城の頭にはずっと間抜け言われてた。でもよ、今はなんとか定職にもつけて仕事は真面目にやってるつもりだ。職場の評判も悪かねえと思ってる。
People like you everywhere.
丈夫な方だし、そりゃ桐生さんとかとは比べようもねえけど、まあ腕っぷしも弱かねえとは思う。
No, you beat Kyria.
やりすぎることはね。ギャンブルもまあやらねえとは言わねえが。
This is so endearing, him listing all the reasons he's a good boyfriend or would be good boyfriend material.
大して取り柄のねえ俺だけどよ、さっちゃんのことは俺が命に変えても幸せにしてみせる。だからよ、さっちゃん、俺と結婚してください。
Ichiban. That's a little fast.
男数が一番。この先何があろうともさっちゃんのこと守り抜いてみせるからよ。さっちゃん、女なのにすげえしっかりしてて弱いとこ見せねえけど、仕事して親父さんの世話して妹さんのことも気にかけてすげえと思ってる。
To be fair, they have known each other for 3 years.
もうそんな苦労は俺がさせねえ。親父さんの世話も手伝うし、妹さんのことでもし困ってることがあれば俺も力になる。なんなら俺が稼いでみせるから。さっちゃんは家庭に入ってくれてもいい。だからって当然家のことを任せっきりにはし
Is this how he gets to fucking Hawaii?
水着買い出し何でも手伝うぜ。
Does she just jump in the ocean?
赤ん坊授かったら茎の面倒も任せといてくれ。
Siobhan, stop. It's endearing, but you're going so
いつか
far.
親さんの墓前に報告するんだ。こんな幸せな家庭を築きました。だから天国の親さんもどうか安心してくださいってよ。さっちゃん、
ありがとね、一番。今日は楽しかった。
ちょっと待ってくれよ、さっちゃん。俺何かまずいこと言っちまったか？
別にそんなことないって。でももう帰んなきゃ。明日お店のことで早いし、一番も早起きしないといけないでしょ。じゃ、お互い頑張ろう。
それで返事は？
She's... I know these games. She wants it, but there's like something preventing her. That's not a no. There's some like debt or something. There's some secret that Ichiban doesn't know about that she like feels would ruin him, and then she can't tell him. I know these games. Although she probably doesn't want to get married, but she probably wants to be with him. It's a lot to put on somebody, but like she like looked out at the ocean like, oh god, like, you know, I would like that, but there's something she's not telling him. And the fact she wouldn't say no, she wouldn't like answer. She was just like, well, gotta go. Like, there's something she's hiding. Yeah, I'm thinking she might technically be married. Dare I even say seething?
終わったなこりゃ。ゲームオーバーだ。南無阿弥陀仏、南無阿弥陀仏。
Oh yeah, I got stunlocked. I got stunlocked on the the discussion about the discussion about tier 1 sub or tier 3 subs and everything else earlier. I meant to say this earlier, but chat, can I have everybody legitimate request here? Can I have everybody at Hex in Discord and tell her thank you, because the only reason I am able to play this on launch day is because of her. She very graciously funded this game for me so that I could play it on launch day and that we could make content for it and stuff. Like, I would not, literally just would not have been able to do this without her. So can I have everybody at her in the Discord and say thank you? Because it was very, very kind of her, and she did not have to do it. Especially considering video games are $70 now. Do you know that? $70? Ridiculous. Like, I'm happy to play this. I'm excited. Fucking $70 for a video game. Fucking bullshit. Anyway, it would really mean a lot to me if everybody told her thank you, because I want to highlight how nice she was. She's not here, otherwise I'd say it in chat, but...
Huh? そりゃ最初は俺がテンパっちまってあれだったけどよ。途中からはさっちゃんすげえ楽しそうにしてくれたと思うんですけど。いや、今となっちゃあの時からとっくに愛想つかされてたのかも。
No, she was having fun, dude.
もう全部がわからなくなってやがる。疑心暗鬼モードだ。これが浜の英雄とはな。
もしそうならさっちゃんのことだ。さっさと見切りつけて途中で帰ってだろう。
となるとやっぱプロポーズで相当まずいこと言ったんだろうな。お前何言ったんだよ。ちょっと今繰り返してみ。
え？今？恥ずかしいんだけど。
バカ。何言ったか分かんなきゃ相談に乗りようがねえだろう。俺、先。
まず最初に自分がヤクザ上がりで貧乏してるとか頭悪いとかあるけど、今は真面目に仕事してて酒もタバコもギャンブルもそんなにしねえって確かそんな感じのことを言った。
まあまあまあまあ別にそこに引っかかることがねえ気がするな。
で次は
Oh, there, he hasn't said that the marrying part.
そんな取り柄のない自分だけど、さっちゃんのことは俺が幸せにしてみせる。だから結婚してくださいって。なんだよ。
I don't usually like slice of life stuff, but this is so good. I just love these characters so much.
一番さっちゃんみたいにバリバリ働いて自分の人生貫いてる子が誰かに幸せにしてやるなんて言われて嬉しいと思うか。
まあおめえにそんな意図がねえことくらいはわかるが、プロポーズでそれっちゃ致命傷だな。
Yeah, there's something that you know, I just realized the whole like something she's not telling him thing. She also ran off to accept his date as if she couldn't like say it in public. Like she ran off and then called him. I think somebody might be watching her. Not just the stalker, but like somebody else.
そうなのか。
女だからとか女なのにとか。
Don't be misogynist, Ichiban. I like that these two guys are like, don't be sexist.
あちゃ踏んだ地雷は一つじゃなかったか。こりゃ嫌な予感がしてきたぞ。
俺もだよ。で、その後は？
あとは親父さんとか妹さんのことも気になってるだろうから、俺が稼ぐからさっちゃんは家庭に入ってくれてもいいって。
I mean, she probably didn't like that part.
楽させてやりてえってことなんだろうけどよ。さっちゃんが金だけのためにキャバやってるわけねえだろ。
そんなことくらい俺だって分かってるよ。
Oh, hey, Rouge of Love is playing.
でもそう誤解されてもしょうがねえ言い方になっちまってるって話。 いくらテンパってたからってもうちょっと言葉選べなかったのか。
I like how this series has gotten so big and has so many in-universe like songs and brands and everything else that it can now play stuff like referencing itself. It can play its own songs over the radio and shit like that. Like that's very funny.
それからもしさっちゃんが家庭に入っても俺も家のことも手伝うって言って
It's like a fully realized like actual universe.
ガキができたら3人でおやっさんの墓参りに行こうって
Even down to the small weird minutia.
それで打ち止めか。他に余計なこと言ってないか。
ああ、これで終わりなはずだと思う。
最後に畳みかけてきやがったな。家事を手伝うって言い草。これも相当地雷ワードだぞ。家事は女がするものって先入観の表れだと思われる。
This is the music from sourcing parts in Majima's thing. This game seems to like Yakuza 0, IMO. I love you too, Joey.
結婚イコール子作りってわけでもねえんだ。
そんでとどめに赤ん坊と荒川の墓参りか。荒川への高校目的に結婚しようとしてると思われかねね
え。おい、嘘だろ。俺の言ったことは何から何までまずかったのか。最悪だ。俺はもうどうしたらいいんだ。
Yeah, I think we're getting lost in the details.
まあ、謝るしかねえな。
そうだな。愛想つかされてるかもしれねえが、何もしねえわけにもいかねえわな。
そうだよな。ちゃんと謝らねえと。
おう。
All right. I know what's gonna happen now. I feel like we're gonna go there and she's gonna be whisked away to Hawaii, and that's how we're gonna end up finding her. And the game's gonna be about finding Sayako. Oh, this is not the place I need to go. Maybe not the whole game's gonna be about finding Sayako. The whole game's probably gonna be about that murder at the beginning, or at least that's like gonna be like the linchpin of it. But that's how we're gonna get to Hawaii, is she's gonna get whisked away there or something. And it'll probably be right before she gives Ichiban an answer or something like that. Something to give Ichiban hope. The whole game is a game I'm always playing, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
泣き言言っても遅いさっさと始めようぜ。俺の番だ。
It would be funny if Ichiban threw himself in the ocean and somehow did it in such a way that nice. Somehow did it in such a way that he just like floated like miles and miles and miles all the way to Hawaii. I just got like marks. CD stacker? Persona? Hi. Koino Disco Queen and Friday Night. Okay. Oh, their battle stuff is in here now, I think. don't think this game has swimming.
さっちゃん。
おお、一番じゃん。偶然だね。
いや、探してたんだ。さっちゃんのことを。一昨日のことをちゃんと謝りたくてよ。
謝るって何が？
Are you gonna act like yesterday didn't happen?
全然さっちゃんがどう思うかなんて考える余裕もなくて、ひでえことばっかり言っ
Is
ち
it
まっ
gonna
て
be
た。
that?
それを謝りてえんだ。
ひどいことなんて一番言った？
Oh, okay.
あの後、足立さんと難波に話聞いてもらって、何が悪かったかようやく気づけたんだ。まず、さっちゃんのことは女なのにとか変な決めつけしちまってて、それにさっちゃんが真剣にキャバやってることなんてとっくに分かってるのに、結婚したら仕事辞めるのもいいとかふざけたこと言っちまって、それに家事を手伝うだなんて花から家事とかをさっちゃんがやって当然みたいな言い方まだある。ガキができたらとか子供作るのもさも当たり前みたいな話をしてた。そんでおやっさんの墓参りに行っておやっさんを安心させたいとか、その気持ちは嘘じゃねえけど、結婚がおやっさんのためみたいなことを。テンパってたとはいえ、俺はさっちゃんのこと何も考えられてなかった。本当にすまねえ、さっちゃん。
なーに、そんなことでわざわざ謝りに来てくれたの？バカだな。私そんなこと気にしてないって。
でも
確かに最近そういうのデリカシーないって風潮あるけど、別に気にしないって。私が何年キャバでセクハラクソ親父たちの相手してると思ってんの？
でもよ、なんで。
いや、私たちってちょっと変わった出会い方したじゃん。ある種運命共同体っていうか、同じ修羅場を何度もくぐってきたから、なんか一緒にいて当たり前みたいな感じにいつの間にかなっててさ。ただそれって男女の間柄としてはちょっと変かなって。だからお互い普通の友達の距離感に戻った方がいいと思うんだ。
I don't buy this.
心配しないで。一番とはこれからもずっと友達
I
だ
don't
から。
buy this. You wouldn't have gone on a date in the first place. Like, you wouldn't have agreed to it if, like, you were like, it'd be weird if we got
一番も
together.
変なことでくよくよしないで。前も言ったけど、お互い頑張ろう。じゃあね。
And there's too much emphasis on this. I don't know. I don't buy it. 1 year later. I can't read any of this. Unread, how's the club doing? He texted her in 2022 and she did not read it. I don't know. I don't buy this. Like, a woman can say no and, like, not want to be with a guy and stuff, but I don't know. I just don't buy it. I gotta wake up and start screaming today's another day or something. That seems like such a good way to wake up. To just instantly pump yourself up. Oh, he seems to be a manager now? Or at least a full-time worker. He's got a name tag and everything.
ちょっと今いいかな。
Oh, well.
あ、前にやった倉庫の整理とかすか。任せといてください。
Yeah.
いや、ちょっと伝えたいことがあって。会議室行こっか。
はい、わかりました。え、契約
Yep.
終了？
いや、参っちゃったよ。来月末が更新タイミングじゃない？なんなら給料アップを申請しようと思ってたのに、昨日市役所から更新 NG って連絡が来てさ。
Why can't you guys just hire a person? What's this weird contract stuff? Why does City Hall control Ichiban's employment status?
笠川君は本当によくやってくれてるよ。
Yeah, he's very clearly dedicated to this job. I guess Hello Work must be a government affiliated thing?
そうなんですか。わかりました。今までこんな俺を雇ってくれてありがとうございました。
God, he always looks on the bright side. Like he's fucking.
数が一番最後の一日まで全力で働かせてもらいます。
He's still ready to give it his all.
いや、出勤は今日で最後にしてもらいたいんだ。
有給の消化ってことですか？確かに取ってないですけど。
I know what a contractor is. I just don't know why the government.
それは大丈夫。足りない分も特別に有給
Like, why is the government doing this?
すごい特別待遇だよ。
Why does the government control Ichiban's like spending? Or not spending, his job employment status.
俺全然働きますから。
とにかくごめん。これもおめの方で決まっちゃったことでさ。
Why does it control their budget? Hello Work doesn't seem to be a government affiliated thing.
わかりました。改めて今までお世話になりました。
ありがとうね。
I guess so. Man, he's so remarkably chill about this. I've never understood the idea of a 2-week notice. Bitch, I'm out. I'm out today. Two weeks so you can treat me like shit? Nah, I'm out.
そう。ありがとうございます。
Tell me how to use a computer. Wow, everybody's giving me the cold shoulder, huh?
すみませんでした。
Well, yeah, and it is illegal, so you just tell them, like, hey, I will get a lawyer for this. A lawyer would salivate at that. Any employment lawyer would salivate at, like, oh, they're intentionally and purposefully breaking, like, very set-in-stone laws about this? Yeah, sure, I'll do your case pro bono. Suing people isn't expensive when they're fucking up so bad that the lawyers are like, oh, yeah, I'll do your case pro bono. Holy shit, they're fucking up that bad? The one time I ever worked at a Wendy's, they tried to do some shit like that, and I was like, okay, well, I know my employee rights, so I'm gonna call an employee lawyer, like a lawyer who specializes in like a labor lawyer. That's the word. and they were instantly like, oh no, it's okay, we'll do this then. I still called the lawyer anyway.
Yes.
Man, he's so like... He's so just like normal about this. You gain the treasure hunt ability. Oh no. Because I'm poor, I'm able to scrounge, like, because I don't have a job anymore, I'm able to scrounge under vending machines again. Oh no. Oh no. Poor ICHI. Cowards parading around with their head held high. Hey, it's that one guy? I don't know, I don't think he's being that abnormal, so it was the Yakuza after all. Yakuza are just the worst. Some hero of Yokohama, if only they just beat it. Oh no, that's why they're firing me. I was wondering if this was the case. Everybody must have found out I used to be a Yakuza somehow. All that through Hello Work. And oh yeah. And yeah, Hello Work was the place we used to change jobs. So me working there implicates them. Even though it was just an in-game function for how you change your class. Like, I did go to Hello Work to become like a chef and a bartender and a dealer and everything else. Not hard to be a good boss. Much easier than me, scummy one. You don't have to keep track of which lies you told who. Yeah. Correct.
Huh? Oi, あれだよな。
はい、あれっすね。間違いねえっす。
Fun fact, chat, when I was manager at McDonald's, my general manager, or like store manager rather, had a policy of whenever somebody quit, we would fire them, so to speak, on their resume so that they would get unemployment benefits. Like if they were like, hey, I'm thinking about leaving this job or going to do something else, we would fire them so that they would get better stuff. And then if anybody called and was like, oh, why'd you fire them? Like, oh no, that's just a misfiling. They quit. It's okay. So that we could give them the best benefits possible. That was my idea.
近江と道場会解散させた連中が甘い汁吸いまくってんでしょ。春日さんもその一人だ。なあ？誰がそんなこと言ってんだ？んなヨタ話鵜呑みにすんじゃねえ。そう興奮しないで。
Yeah, everybody knows I'm a Yakuza now. Or was.
元ヤクザを野放しにするとか迷惑なんすけど、両親は痛まないんすかね。邪魔だ。
And now it looks like I assaulted him.
この凶暴性。これが春日一番の本性です。浜の英雄と呼ばれようが、根っこはヤクザなんです。さらに彼の場合はヤクザを食い物にするヤクザ。任侠も仁義もあったもんじゃない。オッケー、カット。カメラの前で暴力はまずかったよな、春日さん。今のがネットに流れたら大変だ。100万で買い取らせてやるよ。明日までに用意しな。呆れて物も言えねえよ。てめえの大根芝居を誰が信じるってんだ。そんなの映像を編集すりゃどうにでもなんだよ。お前が全力で俺を殴ったように見せることなんて朝飯前だ。勝手にしやがれ。いいのかお前。ただでさえ大炎上してんだ。これ以上油注いだら取り返しがつかねえぞ。大炎上？俺のどこが燃えてるってんだ。はあ？お前。
Viral, do I look like I'm sick to you or something? Plus 2 Ichiban.
マジかよ。めんどくせえな。おい、見せてやれ。
こんにちは、皆さん。タタラチャンネルへようこそ。
Where are you going?
I'd like to make a public apology to Kasuga Ichiban for the things that I said about you on my VTuber broadcast. I never faced this kind of criticism before. And even now, I don't know how to handle it. It appears I might have ruined your life, got you fired from your job. Not my intent. Dude, I hate this! I hate this so much! I'm fucking cringing. Is this a real VTuber? Is Tatara Hisoka a real VTuber?
What a fucked up day!
Is this a real VTuber who won like a chance to be in this game? I have to know. Is this a real VTuber? I'm looking it up.
Is false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened.
Hold on. Okay, no, she's not real. She was made up for this game. But it appears that she is on TV Trope's page as a key character, which means she might be around a lot. Guys, I think VTubers are, a VTuber is going to be like a very relevant big character in this game. I think I'm gonna jump off a bridge and krill myself, okay? Goodbye. Sorry. Goodbye. Fuck! Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
早速ですが、今回の告発はこちら。この男、名前は春日一番。有名な元暴力団組員でして、4年前の極道大解散に深く関与し、一部界隈で浜の英雄などと言われています。こちらは横浜にあります正真正銘本物のハローワーク内。なんと春日一番は堂々とここの窓口業務をしており、向かいに座るのはこれまた元極道の男。
なんだこりゃ、佐々木？1年も前のじゃねえか。
春日一番が元極道に何か小声で指示しています。
I really hope they don't pull the... I'm really afraid...
Kyria, who's this VTuber in the game?
I gotta say, I'm really afraid that they're gonna pull the actually a guy crap, because her voice sounds like filtered and AI, kind of like there's something going on with her voice that makes me feel like it's gonna be like, actually, it's a guy pretending to be a girl, and I'm really not looking forward to that, I gotta tell you.
コンビニ、ドラッグストア、ブランドショップとダミーの手まで用意して大量の万引きをしてるんです。
おい待てよ、そうじゃねえ。
で、春日がその商品を格安で買い取るっていう仕組みのようですね。
Like, do you hear it? Her voice sounds processed.
当チャンネルが調べましたところ、この時は腕時計など200万円分を盗ませて、春日はそれをたった2万円で買い取っています。つまり仕事のない元ヤクザに盗みを働かせ、その転売でかなりの利益を上げてるってことですね。これが浜の英雄の裏、いや真の顔なのです。
I'm just saying, given that the cutscenes are in game, by the way, given that the cutscenes are rendered in game and are not videos or whatever, there is a genuinely good chance you can rip her model from this game and stream with it. Same with all of her assets, actually. Her overlay, her logo, everything. She's pretty much a god among gods with 5 million subscribers.
全部デタラメじゃねえか。デタラメって、いやいや、バッチリ証拠映像撮られちゃってんじゃん。そうか、なるほど。急にハロはクビにされたのもこいつのせいか。んなことより、俺たちが撮った動画本当に買い取らねえんだな。買うわけねえだろ。こっちとら後ろめたいことなんて何もしちゃいねえ。そいつは気の毒にな。じゃあ仕方ねえ。こいつには寝てもらって次のターゲットのとこ行くか。次のターゲット？誰だそれ。おい、頼むぜ、用心棒。
Oh, it's gonna be Jun Gihan, isn't it? Oh no. Okay.
何？こいつ殴ればいいの？
そう。軽く気絶させるくらいでいいからよ。ああ、前みたいに半殺しにすんなよ。誰だお前。俺のネット仲間だよ。危ない。
I feel like this guy's supposed to be a face model because of the way it like zoomed in on him and stuff.
ストリートファイト最強。格闘系の朝倉チャンネル。
朝倉チャンネル？
今人気爆発中なんだけどな。あ、そうだ、サッチさ。今思いついたんだけど。この喧嘩も撮影していい？後でうちのチャンネルとのコラボ動画ってことにして流すのどう？いいよ別に。俺は殴れりゃいいから。
This guy has to be a face model. He has to be a not a lookalike character. What are they called?
じゃあさっさと片付けて佐々木ってやつんとこ行くぞ。
Reference characters? Fuck. I can't remember what they're called.
なんで佐々木が出てくんだよ。ああ。元横浜
Likeness characters. That's what they're called.
もうとっくにネットで特定されてんだよ。あいつにも直撃インタビューかましてやるさ。ヤクザやめてネットでさらされた今の気分はどうですかって。てめえ、この喧嘩と一緒に編集すれば500万再生超えも間違いねえぞマジで。やめろ、あいつは今必死に人生立て直してんだ。こっから先は一歩も行かせねえ。
Here's our first boss fight. Men's Vice journalist. Okay. Oh, he does. Oh, you know what I just realized, chat? I think I might know. Chat, I think I might know who the VTuber is. Maybe. What if the VTuber... maybe not... I'm just thinking, what if the VTuber is the florist? The guy from the other Yakuza games who, like, the information broker guy? Or, like, somebody who works for him? Well, I mean, who else Like, why? That seems like it would be a very normal career move. To create this persona where you could like report on people and get information and dish information. Like, what is a streamer or like an internet personality really, besides like a new age information broker? You know what I mean? Asakura is an MMA influencer. Fuck you.
驚いた。強いなあんた。ありがとよ。そう睨むなよ。
Did they get rid of him? I don't remember that.
今度またやろう。こんなちんけな動画撮影とかなしの本気でな。ありゃただもんじゃねえな。
Well, he wasn't in 6 because they were in a different place. Same with Yokohama. He's a Kamurocho guy, but like.
タタラチャンネルでは引き続き綿密な取材のもと世にはびこる悪事の数々。
Why are you a fucking VTuber true crime analysis? What is this?
タタラチャンネル。
Yeah, she's got some tatas, all right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
連絡しようと思ってたとこだ。実は。
すまん、春日。うちの会社な、畳むことになっちまった。
Maki, here's an art idea. You should draw me in Tatara's clothes. Those. Actually, if you do that, I would be more than happy to put it on the thumbnail in like the little corner on the side.
なんてこった。一体全体どうなって。
If you want, you don't actually have to.
俺も春日と同じような感じだった。
Although that being said, here, if you want to, I will DM you the picture that I took. I took one and sent it to Hex, since I know she's not here. Hold on. I'll have to find reference. Yeah, I have one right here. Here you go. If you want to draw me in those clothes in a snappy pose, I'll put it on the thumbnail. If you want. I'm not gonna make you. Not gonna demand it. Just, it's an idea.
出勤したら急に上司に呼ばれて今日限り来なくていいってよ。
俺んとこには銀行から電話が来てな。融資を今回分で打ち切るって一方的に言われた。
Damn, everybody's getting fucked, huh?
査定基準は企業秘密に該当するので明かせないの一点張りよ。ギリギリでやってきたからな。融資を打ち切られちゃ看板を下ろすより仕方がねえ。
くそ。
俺たち3人が急に職を失い銀行から見放される。
Yeah, somebody's targeting you.
春日につきまとい始めた妙な連中。まあ偶然なわけねえよな。
やっぱ原因はこれか。
Why does it have to be a VTuber, dude? I feel so seen in a way I hate.
こいつは一体何なんだい。
いわゆる告発系ってジャンルの動画配信者だ。
告発系
Fucking, we have to teach Ichiban about callouts?
誰にでもスクープをものにする機会ができた。そういった動画をチャンネルで紹介するのが告発系だ。芸能人にやり捨てられた女が腹いせに証拠動画を送ることもあれば、正義感の強い政治家秘書が汚職を垂れ込むこともある。
Kume's in jail.
じゃあ写真週刊誌みたいなもんか。
簡単に言えばそういうことだな。けど所詮は匿名性の強いネットで送られてくる情報だ。 ガセネタも少なくね。そこがチャンネル主の腕の見せ所でよ。しっかり裏を取った上で信憑性の高いネタを紹介するチャンネルは人気になる。
No, they don't. No, they don't, Nanba.
タタラチャンネルは随一の信頼度と言われててな。過去にはこのチャンネルがきっかけで未解決事件が解決したこともある。今じゃ警察や政治家も欠かさず見てるって噂よ。
だったら俺に関する告発、あれはなんだよ。とんだガセじゃねえか。
そこがわからねえ。
Fun fact, Nanba is a likeness character. He's based off of a real guy.
巧妙に作り込まれたタレコミだったのかもしれねえ。
タレ込んだな、どこのドイツなんだ。
それは絶対明かされないようになっててな。だからタタラにはでかいタレコミが持ち込まれるんだ。
こいつが俺の動画を公開したのはいつだ。
3日前だ。再生数は300万を超えてる。で、タタラチャンネルが扱った以上、
Yeah, but usually they're not returning
信
characters.
じて疑わない。
タタラってのに連絡は取れねえもんなのか。
もちろん DM でメッセージを送ることはできるし、もう送った。今んとこ返信はないけどな。けど仮にタタラが動画を取り下げたところで後の祭りだ。一度ネットに上がったもんはあっという間にコピーが出回る。それにこの手の動画に飛びつく連中は花から真実なんて求めちゃいね
え。なんだよそりゃ。
Chat, what would you do if I just came on stream with like a recording of like a real person and started talking about how bad they were and how they were a criminal? What would you do? Would you like would you cheer me on?
だけど悪人ならどんなに叩いても良心が痛まねえ。
新時代のいじめみてえなもんだな。
その一方で悪事の抑止力になることもある。俺らだって4年前青木亮の告白をネットにアップしたろ。あれで世間の風向きが変わった。
その矛先が今度は自分たちにも向けられたってわけか。皮肉なもんだ。
すまねえ、足立さん。ナンバー俺のせいだ。
あ？
俺の脇が甘かったせいでこんなことに。
おい、
あんたらの新しい人生を俺が台無しにしちまった。本当にすまねえ。
まあおめえならそう考えるんだろうとは薄々思ってたけどよ。
なんで一番のせいになるんだよ、このバカ。悪いのはどう考えたってデマばらまいたやつだろ。
それに俺たちをなめんなって。これくらいの逆境、これまで何度だって味わってきた。
おうよ、ホームレスの時大雪の日に野宿したあの地獄に比べりゃこんなん極楽みてえなもんさ。これから何度だって這い上がってやるって。
I love that they're not even mad at him. They're not even considering the idea of abandoning him. Not even a little.
足立さん。すまねえ。
けど元棒の社会復帰についちゃ支援ができなくなっちまう。
まあ仕事の供給源も窓口もなくなっちまうわけだからな。
Wow, we're like 4 hours in and we are not at Hawaii. I know I paused to talk for a while, but like we're probably about 3 hours in if you take out all my pausing. 2.5, 3, something like that. How long does it take to get to Hawaii? Yeah.
そいつらには事の次第を伝えてやらねえとな。
ああ、そうだな。
Might take 8 real life hours too. He has a job to do. No affirmation. It's too much to do. He doesn't need to wake up and affirm himself. He's already like pumped and ready. Yeah, and?
ちょっとあんたが春日さんか？浜の駆け込み寺の春日一番さん。ああ。よかった。あんたを頼れば仕事にありつけるって聞いてきたんだ。いや、それが俺は見ての通りヤクザ上がりでよ。嫁とガキが2人、上は来年小学校だ。俺のせいで散々苦労させちまったけど、せめてガキにはまっとうな暮らしをさせてやりたくてよ。あんたを頼れば俺みたいなのでもまっとうな職に就けるって聞いてきたんだ。頼む、仕事回しちゃくんねえか。すまねえ。は？実はよ、俺がここをクビになっちまって仕事紹介できなくなっちまったんだ。え？頼ってきてくれたやつにそれを知らせたくてここで待ってたんだ。本当にすまねえ。嘘だろ。俺はどこ行っても門前払いされて、もう首くくろうかって時にあんたの噂聞いてきたんだぞ。藁にもすがる気持ちでよ。なのにその本人がクビだ。あんたも職がねえってことか。そんなバカな話あるかよ。
I'm still in fucking chapter 1, aren't I?
人を男るでもいい加減にしろよ。おい。
I don't think we've seen chapter 2 yet. What the fuck?
本当にすまねえ。
This is gonna be a long ass game, brother.
ちょっと春日さん、お疲れ様です。すみません、お騒がせしちまって。ああ、いや、申し訳ないんですけど、俺がもうここに勤めてないって張り紙とか出してもらえないですかね。多分俺のいない間に春日に用があるってやつが来ると思うんです。それってヤクザが来るってこと？元ヤクザです。お願いできますか？多分皆さんにご迷惑かけちまうと思うんで。わかった。こっちもそんな連中にホイホイ来られちゃ迷惑だからね。
They're kind, huh?
よろしくお願いします。
You know, this is something that the Yakuza or the Like a Dragon series in general, but especially 7 is really, really good about. Like in 7, there's a lot of very early on, there's a lot of conversation about like how people like Nanba, like homeless people and, you know, stuff like that are just seen as like the lowest dregs of society. And even like Adachi is a cop who, you know, at first it's like, ew, cop, right? But then you realize he got basically fired from being a cop and demoted because he like did the like real cop thing of like, you know, that only TV cops do, of wanting to actually uphold the law. And then as soon as he gets fired, he's like, well, fuck it, I'll be a vigilante then, because he's not a cop. He just believes in like actual justice. Like it's about the outcasts and like dregs of society and seeing the humanity in them. And the whole series is about that, but 7 especially.
それに君もこんなところにいたって決まったことは変わらないからね。何？喧嘩してたわけ？式試合でやめてくれるかな、そういうの。
すいません。もう行きますんで。佐々木どこ行くか。事情説明しねえとな。
Only if we were both girls.
どうも、春日さん。
急に押しかけてすまねえ。実は
足立さんから聞いてます。俺も今月いっぱいまでだって。
すまねえ。俺が不甲斐ないばっかり
に。いいんです。なんか逆に諦めがついたっていうか、人生全部やり直す覚悟で心を入れ替えて真面目にやり直してるつもりだったのに、これでしょ。神様ってやつはとことん俺のことが嫌いなんだ。
Very important. He didn't say someone. He said kami, which is God. He said I'm beginning to... I don't know the rest of it, but I know the word kami is God. He just said I'm beginning to think God hates me. Good night, Marissa.
佐々木。
大丈夫っすよ、別に。俺より春日さんの方がよっぽどひでえ面してるじゃねえっすか。いい夢見させてもらいました。それじゃあここを引き払う準備しないといけないんで。
That man is gonna kill himself. Oh, can we go back to the slice of life? One month later.
Kasuがいるか、足立だ。
俺もいるぞ。
足立さんにナンバー？
急に悪いな。今ちょっと時
Why
間。
are you guys back in your old clothes? Also, Namba, why did you get in your hobo clothes?
時間だけは腐るほど。
Like they're cleaned up, but that's your hobo clothes.
悪い。水しかねえけどいいかい？
そいつはごちそうだ。いただこ
う。で、どうしたんだい？
ちょっと気になることがあってな。
No, that's literally his hobo clothes.
お前、美咲には最近顔出してる。
Like unironically.
なあ。
It's just clean.
まだ俺を頼ってくるやつがいるかもしれねえからよ。
で、どうだ？そういうやつに出くわしたか？
He's all bundled up for when he gets cold at night.
来てたけど、今全然だ。俺がもう当てにならねえって情報が広まったんじゃねえかな。
そうか。けどそれだけじゃねえか
Hard eyes, hard eyes, hard eyes. Take me now, Flopsy. Take me right now.
最近な、清流会がきな臭い動きを見せてる。
清流会が？
星野が死んで頭だった高部が会長になったのは知ってるよな。
まあ組の序列からいやそれが筋だもんな。
その高部が今無所に減ってることは知ってるか？2年くらい前のことだ。
いや、そうだったのか。
ああ、だが問題はその後だ。最近になって東上会や近江から放り出された元ヤクザたちが清流会の門をくぐってるらしい。
Well, yeah.
それも10人20人って規模じゃ
There's a power vacuum. Where else are they gonna go?
それって
要するに清流会が組の兵隊を増やしているように見える。もちろん星野や高部がいりゃそんなことはしねえだろ
だが星野会長は亡くなり、高部も服役中。
ああ、トップが不在なのに乗じて清流会内部でよからぬ動きがあんのかもしれねえ。
せっかく仇になろうとしてた奴らを清流会が極道に引き戻してる。
Like that's the thing. The Tojo and the Omi were the biggest clans, and they got disbanded. And so the idea is that those Yakuza will have to like go into society and like rejoin society, stop doing antisocial behavior. But like with Ichiban not able to help them out to get jobs and shit anymore, how can they do that? They have to go back to a life of crime. They don't have anything else. If they're basically unable to do anything for 5 years because of the laws, if they're effectively in jail.
佐々木が清流会に行ったって情報は確かなのか？
ああ、ホームレス村の馴染みからの情報だ。
今の俺が言えたぎりじゃねえ。言えたぎりじゃねえけどよ。佐々木をまた極道に引きずり込むのを見過ごせねえ。あいつは仇としてやってこって腹くくったんだ。俺の目の前で。俺はあいつを助けて。
まあそう言うだろうな、お前は。
Yeah, he didn't kill himself, which is good.
行くんだろ、清流会事務所。付き合うぜ。
でもよ。
放っておけねえのは俺たちも一緒だ。それに今の清流会が話の通じる相手かわからねえ。そんなとこにお前を一人で行かせると思うか。
That's my boys!
ナンバ
ー問答無用だ。パーティー再結成だな。久々に冒険と行こうぜ、勇者さんよ。
お
勇者か。となりゃあれがねえと閉まらねえよな。お、あれどこやったよ。
あれ？
あれだよ、あれ。勇者のバット。まさか捨てちゃいねえだろ。
ああ、あれは確か。
Pitiful.
おい、なんだよありゃ。
いや、物干し像がなくてよ。
だからってあれ使うか？緊張感ねえなお前は。
ああ、エモい空気が台無しだ。
Something I love about the party and like Ichiban's friends is that they know it's silly that he like sees things as Dragon Quest and kind of wants to be a hero or whatever, but nobody ever like really laughs at him. Like they go like, haha, that's silly for a second or whatever, but then immediately after they're like, yeah, fuck it, be a hero. Like they support him in this endeavor even if it's just kind of a silly kid's dream, you know? It's good friendship. Everybody starts talking in Dragon Quest terms for him and shit. There's my fucking boy! There's my boy! And his boys!
なるほどな。確かにお前はそのなりが似合ってる。
何の因果かまたこのメンツで始まるんだな。
こういうのをな、腐れんつんだ。
Hi, Marcy.
正直言うとさ、俺は心のどっかでこの日を待ってたような気がするぜ。
よっしゃ行こうぜ。ナンバー、足立さん。
ゴー。
世間様を浜の英雄と騒がせた俺たちだ。こうなりゃ誰にも止めらんねえぞ。おうよ。
おっしゃ。
Yeah! Oh, that killed my model. I love them. I love them so much. I love them so much. I love them so much.
しかし懐かしいなそのバット。確か川の近くにぶっ刺さってたのを
No, it was by the water.
そうそう。俺と足立さんじゃ抜けなくてさ。こいつ
Oh, that's annoying, Marcy. I just did this the other day. No, it was not here.
こいつ頭大丈夫かって思ったもんだ。
俺は今も変わらねえぜ。ふん。俺がこの世界を救う。
ああ、そうそう。それだそれ。相変わらず決まってんな。
I love that they're never like, you have to stop being a kid or whatever. They know this is what makes Ichiban special and they support him completely.
遊ぶ金貸してくれね。
金ならないぜ。俺たちはいつだってな。
こんな年頃のおっさんが3人もいて。
Oh, hey, the dad hunters are literally the exact same guys who came up with, or showed up when Ichiban gets the bat in 7. Literally the exact same. I don't know why, I don't know what a dad hunter is, but... I guess people who shake down middle-aged men like dads. Oh my god, they even turned into the same models, and Ichiban gets the same... They transformed again. This happens in 7. He's like, oh, did you see those guys transform? And they're like, no. Yeah, when your hero, the guys just transform. Adachi, why are you so wet? Yes, Ichiban, you're still the only one with mild hallucinations. Do you still have... Hey, you have Pyro Belch!
Kasuga, don't beat up the dad hunters. You're gonna get cancelled for committing a hate crime.
It's true. Is this the same thing? Yeah, it is, brother. I didn't press the thing in time, but... Nanba's so good. Slick tongue? Makes callous remarks? Get fucking killed. Oh my god, it's just like Yick. Really, this is like a Yick-like, I think?
Eh?
Oh yeah, Marcy, you missed something incredible. You missed something incredible. I'm sending it to you now. Guess who's a major character in this game, Marcy? That's right, it's a VTuber. A VTuber named Tatara Hisoka. She is a major character in this game. She's a true crime VTuber who makes call-out posts and got Ichiban called out. She is a major character in this game. She called out Ichiban and made him lose his job. You see her stream and everything. It's not just like a still image.
Boy.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a good place to stock up. This is so weird. This is literally exactly where I am in Yakuza 7 since I started replaying it.
Ooh.
I was literally right here last night farming money to buy stuff from Love Magic. That's so weird. That's so weird. I already did buy the weapon from here, yeah. But it could do with buying everybody else stuff. Down by the massage machine? Brother, I already did. Jumbo sausage. Okay. There we go. Massive massage machine. Oh no, it glows red this time. Let's just save. We're still in chapter 1 doing the best I can. What the actual fuck? This is the longest this is the longest like chapter in a Yakuza game I've ever seen to start with.
Yeah.
Any visitors must first have a fucking appointment?
Hmm?
Oh.
Eh?
Where can I buy some sake? Oh yeah, from there.
またこうやってみんなで立ち上がる日が来るとはな。
最強のパーティー再びだな。
その最強パーティーの中身は全員無職のおっさんだけどな。
細かいことはいいんだよ。俺にとっちゃ頼もしい仲間さ。それに無職だろうが心は勇者だ。胸張っていこうぜ。
お前のそういう根拠ゼロでも前向きなところマジで尊敬するぜ。
そんなに褒めるなって。
別に褒めてねえよ。
おめえらといるとほんと退屈しねえぜ。じゃあ決まっていこうぜ。勇者よ。
おう。
I do dislike that I can't pick stuff up seemingly while those conversations are going on. Good night, Joey. I love you. Yes, you can have an extra blankie. Hey, is that Lady's Workshop here? Can I improve my bat again? Bullshit. Hi, street punks. Okay. When do you have to press Y on that? Hold on, when do you have to press Y on that? Oh, okay, that's when. I mean, Adachi is just using a meat stick. Literally.
Huh?
Hey man, 10 yen is 10 yen. I'll take all the money I can get.
Huh?
Don't bite my ankles. I might like accidentally kick you then, because I'll jump. I don't want to do that. Why are there lava fragments over here? What the fuck? What are y'all doing in Yokohama? I do eat babies. I have to survive. Everybody knows that. Ain't my fault. Yeah. I love hitting dudes into other dudes. That's a good system. Love to just suddenly be beating up the people of Yokohama. Very good. Irritant bomb. Thought you ate berries and mushrooms? Nope, common misconception. I eat children. Holy shit, Nanba! Oh, that kills me, huh? That kills my model. Big particle effects like that kill my model. Hold on. I don't remember which one I turned on. In, hold on. I need to start another Yakuza game. Hold on. I just saved. I need to start Like a Dragon Gaiden and see what I put the settings on for that one. That made my, I turned on one of the AMDs, but there's 3 FSRs. So I don't fucking remember which one I turned on. I remember if it was that or if it was one of the DLSS. Shit like a plane cockpit? No, plane cockpits are really easy to... I actually did this exercise with Dorbu once. If I showed you a plane cockpit, there's a good chance you'd understand how to drive it. What did I turn on? I turned on FSR2 on quality. Okay. Sorry, I heard cockpit and blacked out for a second. Thinks about putting my cock in a warm pit. Oh. Sorry, it's armpit worship hours. Stop. If I'm listen. If you're allowed to just hear like the word tummy and go, yeah, brother, then I'm allowed to do that. Fuck you. Charlotte, you are a parody of yourself. Oh yeah, Marcy, are we still doing more Yakuza tonight? Potentially? Armpit hair or no hair? I kind of prefer no hair, not because I find hair gross or anything, but because it's easier to get in there and sniff and lick. Hair kind of is a barrier, it gets in the way. Like, it's still good, it's still a good armpit, but you get to really get in there when there's hair, or when there's not hair, you know? Nothing like tickling your nose or anything.
いらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。
No, I'm here to sell items. Sucking on the armpit hair. All right, I think I'm gonna throw up. That's disgusting. Paper plates are worth 10 yen. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Back with tuna Sammy. Oh, that sounds good. I had pizza though. Pizza was good. I do have a thing for natural body hair, but that's one of the places I'm not as big of a fan of it. Not what I meant to do, but sure. Get killed. Over chest and back hair? I don't know. No preference, really. No strong feelings one way or another. Okay, yeah, so if you hit an enemy into an ally, then they can hit it back. That's good. When this game determines for who gets first and who is it, do you mean why is it always Ichiban? Because it's not. It's usually Nanba. It's a stat. Good night, Joey. I'm gearing my boys up. Okay, can I eat it to get hurt? I really want to know what the business minigame in this. Velvet is so right for that. correct take. I gotta get 7,200 for the other health ring, and then I'm good. Unless I can maybe go to another place to get them some headgear.
Huh?
That's 100 yen. That's not bad. Thought of a perfect stream title? Hit me with it. Or surprise me later if you want. Like, DM it to me if you want. Being able to actually plan weapon attacks is so good now. Shit actually fucks so hard. Because here's the unfortunate thing that we have to admit about Yakuza 7 or Like a Dragon 7. It's really good and it has an in-depth combat system. Like, I'm not gonna say it's bad or anything, but it's definitely like they didn't try as hard because they weren't sure that people were gonna like it. So like it's a good combat system, but it's not like a JRPG great, you know? Marcy, I hate that, which means you have to use it. The battle theme kind of sounds like the Among Us melody. They really will just let people go online and say anything, huh? Cool. Yeah, I can get some stuff from there. Hell yeah. Oh, setting that up feels so good. Setting it up so you get to hit both of them into each other feels so good. Ice fragments. No, I think you're insane. No part of that song sounds like Amogus. Sorry, plastering the word insane on your forehead. Now everybody knows. Hi, Dine and Dashers. I love the Dine and Dashers giant water bottle. That's a fish weapon. Oh god, I forgot Jared Leto Joker had insane written on his forehead, didn't he? Or like crazy or some shit. Oh, I forgot about that. Damage, that's what it was. Am I insane for liking the song that plays here? However, if I worked here, I think I would like do things that are illegal. If I had to work here and hear that all day, I think I would go actually insane. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't mean to go first person. Gross. I think it's pretty. No, it's good. I just said I like it. I think if you had to hear it all day, it's like a 10-second loop repeating. Like the actual song is literally only about 10 seconds long. I've looked it up. Nice. Cause I'm free falling. Yeah, I think I like that song, but I think it's like not like it's, you know, it's just okay. I think if I had to hear that more than like once a month or something, like if I was forced to hear it, especially if it was at the same time every day, I think I'd go a little insane. Now, Satellite, that's a song I can hear every night at 3:45 a.m. That's a man's man song, which I definitely am.
Huh?
Mariah Carey is not the sworn enemy of retail workers. The sworn enemy of retail workers is like either like Imagine Dragons or like Katy Perry or fucking LMFAO. Thunder, thunder, thunder. All I want for Christmas is fine. You hear like 8 times a day? I worked retail. I know. It's still not that bad. This is definitely a sub-story. High schooler who loves bronze statues. Is it me or does that Kappa have a really fine ass? Like, cut me a slice of that QK's cake. You're a weirdo, you know that? Okay, I guess it's not a sub-story. They're just weird. Are they right? Does he have a big ass? Oh, you know what? They're kind of right, actually. The Kappa statue does kind of have some cake. What's going on there? It's right there. What's going on there? Jingle Bell Rock's also a good song. But I also agree that All I Want for Christmas is probably one of the least bad songs. Christmas songs. I think my least favorite Christmas songs are not anything like Jingle Bell Rock or it's not anything like Jingle Bell Rock or fucking like All I Want for Christmas or anything. It's the slow, like almost sad sounding ones. I can't think of any ironically off the top of my head now, but you know what I'm talking about. The like really slow ones that are just like, they have no energy and they're just like a really like slow, low piano or shit like that. Like, so this is Christmas? Yeah, probably. Like, it's like, why do you make Christmas sound like the most depressing holiday in existence, dude? Oh, like, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Like, why are you... What is this dirge? What are you doing? Christians don't actually believe Christmas is about Jesus. The majority of Christians do not actually find it to be a religious holiday. I don't think I've ever heard Last Christmas, not off the top of my head anyway. But like at least like Jingle Bell Rock is like exciting or whatever. Like jingle bell, jingle bell rock, right? Like there's something to vibe to there. It's not great, but there's something. Whereas like the other ones are just like, hello, I'm the most depressed I've ever been in my entire life, and now it's Christmas. All right, sure. I guess I'll go jump off a bridge, dude. Jesus. No, I don't think I've heard that one before. Those lyrics spark no memory.
Hannah Fujisaki says hi.
Hi, Hannah. Oh, I just realized I never turned on FSR, the one I started the other game for. Settings, graphics, advanced settings, FSR 2, and we had it on quality. That's what I did in Guided, and it fixed all my weird issues, so I guess I'll get into another fight and use Namba's ability and see if it fixes that. Chad, go get your packs. There's free packs.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat.
Sarah, thank you for the raid. How is your stream?
With 5 raiders.
Me too.
Let's go!
So many fucking irritant bombs and like grenades and shit. Much bigger emphasis on battle items this time, it feels like. Did a remake of my childhood game, which is based. Wait, I didn't see what game you were playing. What was it?
How much soap did Ichiban find? Can I / have some?
Zilk, you're gonna hate this. But also don't be greedy. You have your own soap. Another coterie collection. Nice. Never heard of it, but it sounds good. Like, it sounds like you had a good time. Zilk, you're gonna hate this. And you're gonna be really jealous, and I'm sorry. Ichiban actually grew up in a place called a soap land. Sorry, buddy. I know. Some people get all the luck, huh?
I'm gonna shit.
Okay.
If a witch asked me to go into a house made of soap, sister, I would be bat stew in 5 minutes.
That's so true. Your ass really would be. Alright, hold on. I have everybody geared up now, with the exception of the second accessory, which I could go get, but I'm excited to see more of the story, so I'm not gonna force it. But I got everybody geared up.
Anyway, have you seen that movie Fight Club? Horrible. Only good part was the soap.
Make up a guy who makes soap for a living and is really mad at Fight Club for distorting how one makes soap. I'm having these dreams where I'm being chased. I'm gonna try to tell you something. Any idea what? Putting me pretty hard, so I haven't been able to pay rent yet. Plus two little conversation moodle. That was good. I like that. Hey chat, this song gives me PTSD. I've also been replaying Like a Dragon Zero, and one of the sub-stories is having to beat a guy in a dance battle while this plays, like to this song, and it's so fucking hard that it took me legitimately like probably 4 hours. So this song gives me PTSD. Anyway, we have to chat at least once. Wait, really? Yes. There's you remember the dance battle you did against that one guy, Marcy? I bet you'd be good at it. No. Remember that dance battle you did against that one guy? You do it to Friday night, and then you do it with another dance battle with one more person, and then there's one final challenger, and that guy is so hard that it like broke me. No, I know he's in Yakuza 5. I would love to see you try, Marcy. Not like to like laugh at you or whatever. I think you could do it, but like... Hey chat. Hey chat.
Midnight shadow 切り裂くアクセルきしむハイウェイシティ助手席うつむくお前のルージュ色の憂いといたナイフのような俺を包み
出るよなパストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないMachine gun kissed it, just fall in love. Wow.
I was doing so good there at the beginning. Holy shit. That's not gonna be, it's gonna be like a 90, yeah, 92, 93. I flubbed it at the end. Hell stew. Gotta do Baka Mitai with Nanba. Let's see if he's got a new thing. Whoa, why is this like so much harder?
I love you ろくにはない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメよダメダメよあんたが好きで好きでどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいイエーイ
Flopsydops wants to tweet, Yakuza would probably be one of my favorite series of games if they had even one good karaoke song.
Not tweeting that. Fuck you. Wow, 99.367, huh? Okay. Rouge of Love was playing earlier.
Teralif just cancelled the last card.
Yeah, too far. Future I Dreamed Of is a cute song.
Mission failed. We'll get a mix on.
Why no? Because I fucking love the karaoke. Fuck you. Stay.
情けなくて恥ずかしくて逃げ出したくなる時はあるかい悲しすぎて虚しすぎて死にたくなる日はあるかい俺はあるでもまだ俺は俺を信じたいんだ逃げねえし死ねねえ成り上がるぜ世界で一番かっこよくて強い勇者になり上がるぜ世界で一番君を笑顔にできるような男に答え合わせりゃまだ早いぜどん底から夢見た姿
Baby Ichiban learning to be a hero. $99.558. Number one. Hold on. Is there something for? I haven't actually even checked. Is there something for getting stuff and getting a 90 in every song? Mahjong, karaoke. Doesn't look like there is. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. 90 point and oh, like a butterfly. Wait, hold on. What's all here? Hell Stew, Like a Butterfly, Spring Breeze, Summertime Groove, Judgment, Hands, Tonight, Pride from Despair, Bakadaro, If I Could Love the One I Love, Awake, and Honolulu City Lights. Do you guys know the meaning of that song, by the way, in English? The future I dreamed of or whatever. It's about each, like, it's literally about like looking to the future and like working towards it and striving and stuff. It legitimately is just like Ichiban's theme song. It's so cute. Not the world's biggest fan of this song, but might have to redo this one for a 90. Missed a lot of them there. The outfits are great. This is a job you can have in Yakuza 7 or Like a Dragon 7. It's called Devil Rocker. No, 95. Okay. It's just, I don't know. I don't like that song, and also he doesn't. It's like the one song where it's like, wow, this does sound like just a random guy at a karaoke bar, rather than being like people who are good singers, which is what the rest of them sound like. Also, he just sounds so much louder than the backing song. I don't know. Not my favorite. Okay, it's cool. So combo meals and table talk is still here. Cool. Oh, we can just order everything. Okay. Sure, let's throw that in there too.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu.
ありがとうございました。
I open your stream, mama, but like in the not the horny way, in the runs a Japanese bar kind of way. That one VTuber whose like whole shtick is being like a guy who runs a bar, and so every night is just like hanging out at his bar or whatever with like other VTubers who come in, and like their collabs are just them talking at the bar and stuff. What a good idea. Mad I didn't think of it first. Quite frankly. His name's Takahata. He's good.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Sub story or mandatory?
なあ、うないアナだよな。
Risa Unai?
すげえ、本物の女子アナだ。
Talk show
生で
host.
見ると
Okay.
マジで美人だな。
Radioactive.
どうもありがとうございます。では。
ちょっと待ってよ。ねえ、写真とか撮っていい？
I wonder if this is mandatory or if you can skip this.
そんなことより、彼氏とかいるな？ねえ、俺たち立
I
候
guess
補
if
し
you
ても
came
い
in
いか
from
な？
the other way, you could skip this.
俺とこいつ、どっちが好き？ねえ。
What an odd question. Who do you like better?
急いでます
Your
ので。
boyfriend or the guy currently
それでは
sexually harassing you?
おいおい、芸能人気取りかよ、つれねえな。あんまり俺ら怒らせない方がいいよ、うないさん。
あの人アナウンサーなのか。絡まれてるみたいだし助けてやろう。おいお前ら嫌がってるじゃねえか。
Oh, I'm gonna go get something to drink again. Hope you guys don't see me not only as a fellow viewer, but as a commenter, but also as someone who's mildly to moderately annoying. You didn't get a lot of attention growing up, did you? And so now you feel like you gotta act out for it. It's okay, Flopsy. I like you even when you're not being annoying.
あ？なんだお前。嫌がってるなんてなんでわかんだよ。俺らには喜んでるようにしか見えねえけど、なあ。
その子が喜んでるように見えんなら、それがてめえらが嫌がられる原因だな。
だとおっさん。
Fair enough.
俺らは女子アナとお近づきになりたいんだよ。邪魔するなら。
Maki, done? Done with the drawing or done with something else? You said you were doing it, is why I'm asking. So I'm not saying you had to. Alright, I wanna see. Hold on. Oh, that's so good, Maki! That's so good! That's amazing! That's perfect, thank you. I will 100% use that on the thumbnails. That's so good. You're the best, Monty. Illy. That's a really cute outfit, too. Reminds me of Ayano from Pokemon as well.
まだやるか。
やりません。すいませんでした。
しょうもねえ連中だ。
Hitachi also sells horse lube, I think.
はい。
You sent me the ref? No, I know. I'm just saying. I just realized her jacket reminds me of Ayano from Pokemon as well. Like they're very similar jackets.
はい。私
I know I sent you the ref. I know who it is.
リサと申します。
俺は春日だ。春日一番。よろしくね。しかし有名人ってのは大変なんだな。あんな連中に絡まれたりするのか。
But yeah, did you know you can buy a gallon of horse lube from Heckler and Koch? Or Coke or whatever, the people who make guns? You can buy a gallon of horse lube. A little tired? No, you're okay.
この辺はどん底の町とか言われてるくらいだからな。用心しなよ。この後も仕事か？
あ、はい。今からラジオの放送なんですよ。
ラジオ？
Or horse cum, sorry, not lube. Yeah.
TBS ラジオで放送しているアフターシックスジャンクションっていう番組なんですけど、知りません？
ああ、俺そういうの疎くてよ。あ、でも家にラジカセはあった気がするから、ラジオなら聞けるかもな。
ぜひぜひ。もしよかったらスマホとかでもアプリで聞けたりしますんで聞いてみてください。
Well, I hope you feel better, Maki.
どんな内
Patting
容
you
な
on
ん
the
だ？
head.
ゲーム
She's a likeness character? Yeah, I thought so. She's talking too much about her real radio show. She's like talking about her radio show too much and advertising it too much.
私が出るときはゲームの話が多いですね。私ゲームが大好きなもので。
へえ、ゲーム好きなのか。俺も昔すげえ遊んでたんだぜ。ずっと勇者になるのが夢だったんだ。
勇者に。そうですか。いいですね。ちょっとやばい人なのかしら。
けど最近はゲームも全然やれてねえからな。そのラジオで勉強してみるのもいいかもしれねえな。
ぜひ。今日助けられたこととかもラジオで話しちゃおっかな。
ラジオで流してもらうほど大したことはしてねえよ。じゃあな、うないさん。気をつけていけよ。あと、ラジオ頑張ってな。
はい、ありがとうございました、春日さん。
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really pay attention to that because I'm telling Marcy how to do something. But it was just an ad for a real radio show, so. No, you're fine. They do this sometimes. There's ads for real things. Okay. And radio, like the one survive. Our topics change every chapter, so give it a listen from time to time. Yeah, the play is by using Kasuga's cassette player or the app on his smartphone. Control it by holding LB. Wait, so is there actually an in-game music player for once after all this time? There is! is. Oh my god, there actually is, for once. Okay, hold on. Does this have subtitles? Because if so, if not... Okay, cool. This is useless to me. I would love to... Okay, there's got to be a way to listen to this with subtitles. Maybe if you listen to it at like the radio at Survive or something, because that is completely useless to me, and I don't think that they would have just like... I don't think they would have included a thing where they're like, listen to it sometime, when you literally can't if you don't speak Japanese. God, they really just have added every single thing people have been asking for in these games forever in this one. Now just make it so we can go to every single map that's ever been in these games. Huh? I know they kind of already made like a gacha game, but at this point you legitimately could make a like an MMO in this world. There are so many zones. Wow, the homeless shelter has gotten pretty big, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mana.
Yeah, this basically is just a castle.
Oh.
Add the national dex to infinite wealth? Well, you say that.
Hi.
Just wait.
Oh.
Ooh. We're still in chapter 1, I think. I know I ran around for a little bit, but like, what the fuck, dude? I forgot I had that song going. Yep, still in chapter 1. One-way ticket, you ready to go? Extended sequence, you'll be unable to return to the city or save your game for some time.
Yeah.
Okay, here's how we're gonna get to Hawaii. Sneaking into the Seiryu clan is gonna get us into Hawaii. It's only been 3 hours!
Hi.
Eh? そうか。
Takes 8 hours before the game gets started. Oh, so like a real flight from Japan to Hawaii. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Hmm? Eh?
Yeah.
Diver down then. Captain Diver Down. Where's Octo? Captain Diver Down's gonna be home soon. I gotta get Octo. That one's just for Marcy. Hell yeah, boys. Oh my god, there actually is swimming. I should have waited for them to finish their conversation. Oh no.
もう限界だ。これ以上は泳げねえ。あの辺りから上がれそうだぜ。もう一踏ん張りで頑張。
Chat, do you remember this song? Chat, do you remember when I played this, when I played 7 and I yelled about this song sounding like I play WoW? Can nobody mess with me now? Remember my mashup? Yes, can you find it? Can you find it again? I would kill for you to find it again. It's definitely in our DMs, but... When was that stream? No clue. Let me check. I mean, like, if you go into RDMs and you do, like, from Miss Marcelia has file, has sound, maybe? Maybe if you just take out has file. Has sound. Yeah, this shows all the like sounds you've ever sent me. Yeah, from Miss Marcelia has sound. I found it! I found it! Hold on. Let me just turn off the game audio. Marcy, do you have OBS open? That's because it's doing streamer mode. It won't let you do it when streamer mode is on and you have OBS open, I bet. When was the date? It was 06/18/2022.
Warning, by viewing this...
That is not the right thing. That's not what I clicked on. There we go. Why is it not doing it? Sorry, that's a lie. It was 05/16/2022. There we go.
Outwork over, take your base to coffee bean. I gotta get to Azeroth, you run ain't stopping me. Might quit, legit. Up in the armory. We're at war, stupid buster. There's no peace or harmony. No one seems to get it, but that's alright. My girl keeps whining, complaining. It's starting to fight. She wants to cuddle, watch movies in the candlelight. But Wednesday through Fridays are strictly raid night. When I'm down or depressed, I go connect. My real friends are online fighting to the death. Mom's banging on
I hate how accurate this is.
Mom, you're messing me up. You're like Leroy Jenkins. Great dedication, you can call it crazy. You talking stuff, man, why'd you come and play? I'm going 22 hours, who you calling late? I'm pulling dudes at PvP and my level past 80.
Hate this.
You can say I'm fanatic or even addicted. My habits are bad, my silly life is conflicted. But if it makes me happy, why should I quit this? The world brings me down, wow, makes me uplift. call me a geek, but I'm no longer embarrassed. Say I'm socially screwed. Never have
Yes,
kids or
it is
married.
bad.
I don't live my life for money, fame, or chasing your carrot. And while people like to hate, discriminate, and be mean, in my world we work together to defeat the Lich King. Doesn't matter if you're black, white, ugly, or fat. Everyone be kicking booty in the world of Warcraft. Real life can be harsh and put me down. Telling me I ain't nothing and I'm on shaky ground. But I don't hear that anymore. My headphones up too loud. I'm on top of
I think my favorite thing is that you. I think my favorite thing is that you can't even hear the original song over it because I somehow timed it perfectly. God, it's so bad.
I'm down with the horde. I'm a blood elf paladin. A blind messenger. The humans are challenging. When you can't understand me, this is what I do. Get off of my channel. Go learn your class, noob. Better get cool and poppin' with that sad guitar. And no, I don't wanna do stupid arrow guitar. I'm getting busy rocking killer every single way. My legit. Come on, man. This ain't
None but teleport with the explosion?
millions of critics and citizens just like me. We're all living in a better alternate reality. Switching all things, spinning DVD strategy.
Oh, this is so fucking bad. Damn, son, where'd you learn to do that? Why did you do the whole song, Marcy? Why did you do the whole song? Well, here you go, chat. Now you won't be able to hear this song in the background without hearing I'm playing WoW. There you go. You hear it in the background? Now you won't be able to hear it without hearing I play WoW. You're welcome, frankly. Things I do for you, I go above and beyond, and you should be fucking thanking me. You should be on your knees sucking my cock to thank me. Oh no. Not the pseudo trash. Fuck. The further away you are from your target, the harder you'll hit. God damn. All right, yeah, let's see if this fucks up my my shit. Nope, it's fine. FSR fixed it. Wahoo. I spent all that time getting money just to get fucking sneakers. And also a health ring. You know how much time I spent getting money for that health ring? Can I put on 2 health rings at once? Oh, I sure can. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I actually want to give it to Nanba. Because he needs more health. It's only 10 points, but... I'm playing WoW! 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 No, it's not. It was like underground, but it wasn't this place exactly. Homeless guy's stats raised. Love that. I do love that Nanda's class is just homeless guy. Hopefully that's in the next Final Fantasy, frankly. Adachi scared the shit out of me there. I thought he was like a dude.
FlopsyDops wants to tweet, join me for my next karaoke stream where I sing I Play WoW, Girl at the Video Game Store and the entirety of the Yakuza 5 karaoke songs playlist. No requests, I'm singing personal faves only.
Incredible tweet. The other karaoke one, just bad. Like, not funny. That one, incredible. Extreme. +2 with prejudice. Holy shit.
Flake says hi.
I don't think you needed to worry about anybody canceling that one, brother. Holy. Immaculate tweet. Trying to be mean with the first one? It wasn't mean. It just wasn't very funny. What the fuck? Friends? Ew! Ew! That's a new enemy. What, do they just like sit there in your path and you have to fight them? Is that the... Ew! They're literally just fucking Kakunas or whatever. No, not Kakunas, Metapods. They have high defense. They just sit there and don't do anything, and all they do is spit string at you that makes you slower. They're literally Metapods. No, Caterpie's the first thing. They're literally Metapods you find in Viridian Forest. Holy shit. Oh shit, okay. Fuck. Well, I got 2. Ow. Monkey flip. Okay. Sure. Hell yeah! Oh, that feels good. Alright, Nadashi was already dead. Cop moment, Jesus. A cap doesn't include you since you stopped being a cop, and when you realized they were corrupt, you stopped being a cop and then immediately took them down. But like, goddamn, dude. Don't make it include you. I did see that riding got added to Fortnite. You're about to begin a series of battles. You should probably save the game first. Okay. All right, friend. All right, friend. Why is this so ominous and scary?
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
どうやらうまく忍び込めたみたいだな。
ここは清流会の中庭か。会長室は確かこの上だったよな。
ああ、よく覚えてるぜ。
懐かしいね。前に来た時もこの3人だったよな。
おい、てめえらどこから入ってきやがった。
あらら、干渉に浸ってる場合じゃねえとよ。
それじゃあやるしかねえな。さあ気合い入れていこうぜ。足立さん、ナンバー発散させてもらう。
やってやろうぜ。
よし、やるぜ。受けてみな。
If I do that, it might hit another guy. It in fact did. Okay. Nice. There we go. At least the expression doesn't look as bad now that he's got his old hair and suit back, but like, Ichi, you gotta stop. You gotta stop making that face.
あれだけ派手に暴れたんだ。連中、血相変えて追ってくるぜ。
こそこそ隠れる必要もなくなったってことだろう。このまま会長室まで突っ走るぞ。
Man, I was really hoping if we started early and streamed a lot today, we might be able to get to the business minigame, whatever it is in this. I don't know, don't tell me. But I was hoping maybe we'd be able to get to it, but we're not even in fucking Hawaii yet, dude. We're not even out of chapter 1 yet. I would not consider any of this spoilers because we're not even out of fucking chapter 1 yet. This song kind of fucks though. Big fan of this song. This is a good song so far. Oh, I mean, this game's gonna be long in part because I'm going to basically do everything in it. Because I always do that. Like, I've decided that playing Yakuza games that way is good, even if it means you take a while. But I'm basically gonna do everything in it, and this game is the one that has the most content out of any Yakuza game ever. Now, consider how much content, like, 0 had. Consider how much content 5 had. Consider how big those games were. This one's bigger. I put 100 hours into 7. And apparently this one is about, I think they said double the size of 7. With the amount of shit to do. So... Chapter 4 of this or chapter 4 of... Aren't you playing 0? Oh, it was Hori? Oh, he was the director of this one? Okay. Ryusuke Hori? Yeah, I know that one. Didn't hit Y in time. Not used to the timing on that yet. Wow, they weren't kidding when they said a bunch of battles, huh? Nava, what the fuck? Hi, welcome in. What the actual fuck, Nanba? Nanba's just killing. Nanba just loves to kill. A lot of herb gathering I've been doing. Oh, it's going the wrong way, evidently. Come on. Simple wristwatch. I should be reading those instead of just clicking through. It's trash. Hi. Hi. There we go. Oh, the combat in this feels so good. Hell yeah. Oh, baby. What are you hitting them with? I gotta read these before I just hit A. I'm gonna save container that's locked. I am hitting them, well, in that case, I hit them with a sofa. If you mean my weapon, it's a giant vibrator that we bought from a sex shop. And it paralyzes people. Because video games. safe key. What's inside this safe? Like high quality down feathers. What does that mean? I bet it's lowers damage taken from ice attacks, lowers the damage from blunt attacks. What are those, like, I don't know what those icons are. Is that physical defense and magic defense? Whatever, I can go to him. Lynn, are you gonna eat any more of this Piba? No? Will you come put it in the fridge then? Thank you. Huh? Okay, over there. Oh, that does more magic damage. Namba should have that.
おい、どうすんだ一番。ありゃ相当切れちまってるぜ。
望むところよ。やっぱダンジョンの奥には手強いボスが待ち受けてねえとな。元の生活には戻っていこうぜ。
I could walk it. Oh, you can see the AoE that'll affect. That's good. Everybody just got their crit rate raised. Let's go. Why don't we give you an irritant bomb? His attack is lowered. Enemy who's guarding will only deal half damage. However, you can use grapple skills to break through defense. It does a lot of damage for them from defending again for a few turns. Back attack also prevents it. Okay. Is this a grapple? It sure is, and grapple's a guard break. Fuck, I didn't press the button in time. Get him while he's on the ground. Yeah. Oh, ICHI. All right, sure. All right, that's 2 down. Get them both. Get them both. Yeah, brother. I was pressing the wrong button and not even doing extra damage there, and it still got them. I need some magic back. Attack debuffs are canceled. Oh, because that's funny. Because his attack buff or attack was debuffed, his attack he was supposed to buff his attack there, but he couldn't do it because his attack was debuffed, so all it did was put it back to normal. That's funny. What about you with another bomb? Fuck you and your attack. That was nothing, you pussy. You know what? Hold on. What I hit you with another bomb? Lower your attack even more. Ah! 2 attack stages down. Get fucked, you fucking idiot. I love RPGs, man. Get killed. Stupid asshole. Nice. Hero's Flare. Beat down. Hey, I remember that skill. You learn a new skill? Pigeon Raid! I was wondering where that was. That's a great skill. That's just a bunch of random goons.
先方の条件を飲んでいい。以上だな。では引き続きよろしく頼む。すみません。お待たせしました。高部会長の留守を預かっております。若頭の海老名と申します。はじめまして。春日一番さん。
Ryu Clan Captain Masataka Ibina.
俺らのことは高部から聞いてるってとこかい。ええ、お噂は金がね。あいつは無所に入ってるんだったな。会長は三下の起こした事件で使用者責任を問われまして、お勤めが明けるのは2年ほど先になります。あんたさっき留守を預かってるって言ってたな。その割には見覚えがねえ。新参でして、清流会の門をくぐったのは大解散の後になります。それで今頭。ずいぶんなスピード出世だな。
Probably wasn't much of a ladder to climb.
相当できるらしい。恐縮です。ですが前会長が亡くなり、
大解散の混乱もありで人手不足だったというのが実情だと思っています。もっとはっきり言ってしまうと金稼ぎがうまかったということに尽きると思います。ヤクザとしてはあまり堂々と言えた話じゃありませんが。
謙虚さもバッチリだ。
I don't trust this guy. He's like too normal.
話を戻しましょう。
He's gonna have some shit.
高部会長からあなた方が清流会並びに偉人さんの恩人であると重々聞かされています。ご挨拶が遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。
盛大なお出迎え痛みいるぜ。
うちは警備体制が徹底されていましてね。私が直接許可を出さない限り侵入者は無条件で排除されます。今回は春日さんのお姿を確認してから少し指示に時間がかかりました。
もう少し融通きかねえのか。下手すりゃお互い怪我じゃ済まなかったとこだぜ。
すぐに警備を解除すれば浜の英雄がどれほどのものか見れなかったでしょう。清流会を預かる身としては私も話し相手はそれなりに選ぶ必要があるんです。ご理解いただけますか。
ま、押しかけてきたのは俺たちの方だ。ご理解するのが筋だろうよ。
恐れ入ります。
それより海老名さんよ、俺たちがここへ来たのは。
存じ上げています。佐々木さんのことですよね。
話が早くて助かるぜ。
こいつはどこに向かってんだ。
山奥まで行ってそのまま埋められるとか。
ご心配なく。向かっているのは港の倉庫です。
佐々木の話するのになんで場所変える必要があるんだよ。
百聞は一見にしかずと言います。4年前の大解散以来、清流会でも足を洗いたいという組員が現れ出しました。高部会長は彼らを積極的に足抜けさせようとしたんです。ですが極道の社会復帰には大きな壁があります。
Are you gonna dump my ass in Hawaii?
元坊5年上皇だな。
ええ、あのルールがある以上、元坊はろくな仕事にありつけず、大半の者が路頭に迷う。そこで会長はまず組を抜けた人間が誰でも働ける職場作りから始めた。
職場？
ええ、間もなく到着しますよ。ハンピン・リューマンが使用していた倉庫を我々が買い取ったんです。そして世界中から運ばれてきたゴミがここに集まっている。
What? Why are there vaults? What is this? Why is there a panopticon in the middle?
ゴミ？
What's
ゴミと言っても今春日さんがご想像しているようなものではありません。その国にあってはならないもの。例えば現職大統領の不倫の証拠や不正な金の移動履歴。学者にとっては美術品だが、とある組織にとっては破壊すべき負の遺産。
So you keep blackmail.
そういった物を密かに保管するのがここのビジネスです。
You're the SCP Foundation for
もし依頼人の要請
blackmail.
があれば、ゴミは即刻物理的に処分もできます。つまり彼らは日本というこの島国で安全にゴミの扱いを先送りできるんです。
バカでかい貸金庫みてえなもんってことか。
ええ、金庫の外壁は鉛で覆われて X 線でも中を覗けません。内部は
What does this have to do with Sasaki?
経年劣化を防いでいます。その分 保管料は高くつきますが、それでも世界中から行き場のないゴミが次々と運ばれてくる。
まったくヤクザってな、すごいしのぎを考えつくもんだな。
こちらは清流会のしのぎではなく、フロント企業のビジネスです。
つまりこれが組を抜けた者たちの職場。
ええ、近江連合と東上会の大解散後、社会復帰できなかった元坊たちは再び極道に戻ろうとしています。5年ルールに屈した人間、ヤクザでしか生きられない人間。理由は様々ですが、その人数は推定で1万人以上。
まだそんなにか。
彼らが杯を求め
I
る
mean,
先
that's
は
the point of the job. That's the point of the law, right? Like, the 5-year law is because you can't arrest somebody for just being a Yakuza, because you can't prove that. They could just say, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I got this tattoo because I like it. I hang out with those guys because they're my friends. I don't know what they're doing. No, I'm not. Like, I go there because that's where my friend hangs out. I go to that Yakuza HQ because that's where my friend hangs out. Like, you can just, you know, keep saying I'm not a Yakuza. You can't implicitly prove somebody is a Yakuza easily. So you just like, once they're dissolved, you just make a law that says, oh, if you're an ex-Yakuza, you have to, like, put it on a thing. Then nobody will hire you. Nobody will even give you a fucking phone plan with how important modern-day phones are. So then eventually all they have left is crime. Then they commit a law, or then they break a law. Then you can throw them in jail for potentially longer than 5 years. Now you have an actual reason to be able to keep them in jail. Or you can demonize them for being homeless and hope they die on the streets.
そこで高部会長は全国の地方組織と連携して一斉解散を計画していました。
What do you mean the Japanese justice system? You don't think we do the same thing here? We do the exact same thing here, except we don't have a 5-year limit, it's just forever. You get marked a criminal, that's on you forever. It's literally the exact same system.
第二次大解散です。これが成功した暁には本当の意味で日本から極道がなくなるんです。私は会長の留守の間、その目的を粛々と進めているに過ぎません。
あの高部がそんな風に動いていたなんてな。
What clan did he mention? I
先の
missed
大
it.
解散と同じ鉄を踏まないためにも、極道たちに職場を用意してから第二次を決行する。そのためにあらゆるビジネスに進出しています。正直失敗するものもあるでしょう。でもなりふり構ってられません。目の前のやれることを全力でやるだけです。
第二次大解散は具体的にはいつやるつもりなんだ。
機が熟したら。今はそうとしか言えません。
初対面の俺らにここまで話してくれたんだ。十分だよ。感謝するぜ。
春日さん、それに足立さん、あなた方の元坊への社会復帰支援についてはかねてより存じ上げています。もちろん現状の窮状についても。ですが我々の目指すところは同じはずです。荒川真澄の意志、ヤクザ者たちを一人残らず社会復帰させるという途方もない夢、それをどうか我々に預けていただけませんか。
春日さん、足立さん、
佐々木、やっぱりお前もここに来てたんだな。
So what, they put Yakuza who want to quit in this, and then this is supposed to be like an honest job? Is that the idea? It's still a front for it's still like a Yakuza front though, so like...
海老名さんは堅気のままでいいって。
謝ることなんてねえよ。お前がいいならそれでいいじゃねえか。
So doesn't that still count against their resume and shit?
責任持って面倒見させていただきます。よろしいでしょうか。
正直こんなドーンとやってくれんなら。
I don't know if I would call this amazing.
やってきたことは何だったんだって気もする。 でもよ、エビラさん、あんたと清流会の志、本当にありがてえ。俺なんかがこんな言い方偉そうだけどよ。どうか世間で路頭に迷ってる奴ら救ってやってくれねえか。
ええ、もちろん。確かに受けたまわりました。
By the way, I don't know if any. I only noticed this when I was playing 7 recently again.
もしまだお時間ありましたら、会っていただきたい人がいます。
Adachi, Nanba, and it's more obvious now that Nanba's cleaned up. But Adachi, Ichiban, and Nanba are color coded. Like green for a little mage, blue for a tank, red for a warrior.
おっと、すでにおいででしたか。
I only really noticed it just recently.
まさか。
Oh, hi, Joe. Hi, Joe Sawashiro. Honestly, I thought maybe you died. I don't remember what happened to you. That's the end of chapter 1? Okay. Alright, brother. Sure. Sure, brother. Paradise Hawaiian style. What are you doing? Why are you... You don't respect him. I don't remember what happened at the end of 7 with this guy, but other than fighting him, but like... I don't remember you, like, making up with him. Did he? I don't remember that.
Sawashiroの頭。無所にいるはずのあんたがなんでここに。
Yeah, what are you doing here?
しかもその罪は清流会の会長殺しだ。
Oh, spoilers for the game I'm replaying that I already played?
親の仇ですよね。なのに随分大事に扱われてるみたい
Why
じゃ
would
ないですか。
Abina hate him? Him doing that put Abina in a position of power.
そのくらいは気づくか、イチ。
Yeah, Ichiban's really
人の
smart.
ことをバカだのアホだのよく言い飽きないっすね。癖ってのは抜けねえもんだ。やられたな。それでどういうことなんです？
早い話、4年前のあの日、星野会長を手にかけたのは
Oh yeah,
俺じゃなかっ
obviously.
たんだよ。
Didn't believe it back then either.
なんだ。
ずいぶんと遅い到着だな。星野も待ちくたびれたってよ。
若、これは一体。
それはこっちのセリフだ。今までのお前ならもうとっくに片付けてたはずだ。沢城、お前じいさんが狙われてるってわざと情報を漏らしたな。うまくいきゃお前がじいさんを殺す前に一番が止めに来てくれる。 そいつを期待してたんだろう。あいにくだったな。
だから俺より先に別の殺し屋を送り込んだってことですか。
その手柄はお前にくれてやる。清流会の会長を仕留めたとなりゃ、無所の中で幅利かせられんだろ
う。もうとっくに若の信用を失ってたんですね、俺は。
沢城、それは違う。
You never had it, yeah. Dude, come on. Knowing what I know about the game, that's so much, or about the story. I forget. Does the young master Rio, whatever his name is, forgot the other name he has. Does he know the spoiler that I don't want to say? Or not him, sorry. Does Sawashiro know the spoiler about him, rather?
Hoshiの会長を殺したのは別の殺し屋だったってことか。そしてそんな風に若から切られても、あんたはおとなしくその罪をかぶった。
俺が星野会長を殺しに向かってたのは事実だ。そうならずに済む何か奇跡を期待してたとしても、それを私は無実ですってのも白々しいじゃねえか。
黙って罪をかぶったのには他にも理由があったんじゃないですか。
そうだな。いくらかは罪滅ぼしのつもりだったのかもしれねえ。俺は若が、
Yeah, okay, well there we go. And say he took the fall for his own son, who didn't even know that that was his dad. Fucking Christ. A parent's love, huh?
後押ししてたわけだからな。無所に入ってから俺はもう死ぬ日を指折り数えて待つだけだと思ってた。だがそこへ待ったをかけたのがさっきの海老名だ。奴の代理人って弁護士が面会に来た。あなたの無実を証明できる再審請求をさせてくれってな。
じゃあ海老名は星野会長がやられた真相を知ってた。殺人犯は別にいたってことも。
ああ、切れ者だよあいつは。しかも若くて勢いがある。そんな海老名が俺を無所から引っ張り出そうとしてた。その目的が極道の第二次大解散。お前もさっき聞いた通り、荒川の親父がやり残した事業だ。
となればあんたも無所で腐ってる場合じゃねえってわけか。
俺は登場会から近江に寝返って抗争を煽り、暴れ放題やってきた。そんな男に頭下げさせりゃ、今は無名の海老名にも箔がつく。全国の極道に引導を渡すからには貫禄がいるんだよ。
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat! Level 1 cleric just traded the graveyard with 6 raiders.
Is that the new Dragon's Dogma or the old one?
今の俺にはおあつらい向きの仕事じゃねえか。無所いるだけでてめえの罪償ったつもりになってるくらいなるな。
頭。
今夜は海老名に頼んでお前と引き合わせてもらった。だが俺の身の上話をするためじゃねえ。言えた義理じゃねえが一。お前に頼みがある。
あんたがこの俺に？
それも急ぎでな。
Our wealth is very small right now, but soon will be infinite.
確か職にあぶれたんじゃなかったか。時間はあるはずだ。
で、沢城の頼みってのが何か分かってもねえのに、言われるがままパスポートを取ってきたと。従順だね。
そうかもね。
何にせよ外国に行かされるような頼みなんだよな。パスポートがいるってことは。
詳しい話はこの後。頭と平安楼でってことだ。
Yeah, me too.
お前一人で危なくねえのかな。あの沢城を信用できんのかよ。
あの人が俺をどうこうしようってんなら、もうとっくにやられてる。
確かにな。
とにかく行ってくる。実際仕事はねえし時間も有り余ってんだ。今の俺を必要だって言ってくれてんのに無限にするのも悪いしな。
平安楼までは俺らもついてってやるよ。暇持て余してんのはお前だけじゃねえんだ。
Oh! That's okay. That's new. I mean, there's always been taxi fast travel, but like, you can just go to a taxi now immediately. Oh, there's a cool loading screen for it. No, I was saying earlier, I think Ichiban's little, like, a little hovel is nice. It looks comfy. And everyone in chat was like, you're fucking stupid and insane, and we hope you die, Kyria. We hope you fucking die. We hope you get killed with a car. We hope somebody runs you over. And I was like, okay, damn. I'm gonna be that mean about it. And they were like, yes, we do. Die. You fiend. And I was like, okay, alright. We didn't say that, so true, I'm always saying this. Well, which is it? Which is it then? I'm kidding. Chat, have you ever seen this? Oh, it's AoE now! Look at this ability, it's so good! It's AoE! You throw a bunch of bird feed and like wheat and stuff and it sends a bunch of pigeons at somebody. It's so good. But now it's fucking AoE, it's even better. Can I get like 2 of these? There we go, 2 bindings. So Adachi's HP is big increased. Adachi's big, massive fucking mommy milkers will never pop out again. His big hunkarubas will never, ever come out again. His humongous halunka doinka doinka boingy boings. They'll never, ever come out again. We'll never get to suck the milk dry straight from Adachi's teat. I think God should kill you. I think God should give me a raise. Did you know actually if you take a guy's tits and you bind them hard enough and compress them hard enough, they actually turn into straight diamond and become impenetrable? It's like when you press down on coal hard enough and it turns into a diamond. It's literally the exact same alchemical process. You hear that, fellas? Bind as tight as you can. I'm kidding. Don't do this. Don't bind tight. It's extremely bad for your health. Need to caveat, do not do this, even as a joke. Oh, max MP increases though. I don't think I need that. I'm fine. I'm sorry, guys. Didn't mean to fucking bash into you both. Yeah, no, I know that, you know, transmasc and non-binary people who bind probably do not like their tits very much and do not like want to feel them or see them or anything. Like, I get the impetus, I do, but it is extremely unhealthy to bind too hard. You can cause permanent, irreversible damage to your like lungs and heart and everything else in that general chest area, because unfortunately, as it turns out, the chest hosts a lot of very vital organs to living. I know that sucks, but the torso is actually very important.
お前とこんな店で飯食う日が来るとはな。
てっきり二人きりだと思ってましたけど。
エビナが俺につけてる護衛だ。無所入る前は方々に敵作ってたからな。今も俺を恨んでるやつが。
Oh, skill issue. People love my guts. People actually cut my stomach open and let my innards fall out so that they can feast on my guts. They love it, dude. The birds especially, the carrion birds. I'm like Odin, basically. At the end of a long, hard day, they cut open my guts and let my intestines fall out so that the crows can pick at them.
Oh,
it's Prometheus, not Odin. You're right. Yeah, thank you. That also happens to Odin. He gets his guts picked clean by birds, but that's, I'm thinking specifically of Prometheus. Fuck, I missed what he said. Oh, okay. Akane is not the one from Gaiden, I'm sure, right? That's not the same one, I'm sure. Chat, look away. This is Y7 spoilies. Big ones. Look away. I'm mostly saying this to Marcy. Ichiban's gay. Dads.
母親についてはどうだ。
じゃあ、その茜さんって人が。
お前の母ちゃんだ。
いや、でも茜さんは殺されたって。
I don't think it's a dumb plot twist. I think it's a little unbelievable, but like, Upon reflection, I actually like it as a plot twist. Because it fits with the themes of the games. Or, well, of the game specifically. About not being able to choose your life and stuff. And making best with what you have. That's fair. You don't have to like it. So here, well, I'm not telling you anything. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like, yeah. Yeah, don't look at any of these text boxes. Big spoilies. Big spoilies. And chat, let's not say directly what no, I understand. I misunderstood your message at first. Chat, don't say the spoilies either. I don't want Marcy to get spoiled. I know it's just on screen, but this is the recapping 7 bit. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Hannah.
親父は茜さんが氷川興産に捕まったとは聞いたが、死体を見たわけじゃねえ。無事を信じて探し続けた。氷川の組員をしらみつぶしに締め上げてな。だがその頃にはもう茜さん殺しのミッションは組員から外注業者に任されていた。
外注業者？
プロの殺し屋ってやつだ。もちろん追跡も仕事に。
All the music starting with like 6 is kind of like this. I don't know if I like it or not. It's got this weird like synthy vibe, and sometimes it has this thing where it's almost like playing backwards or something. It's very like electric and interesting, but like I don't know, sometimes it can feel weird and a little like not really out of place, but it can kind of just grate on me a little, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it. Oh, this is spoilies for Yakuza or Like a Dragon 7 that we didn't even know about, I think. Oh wait, maybe this part is in 7. I don't even remember 4's, but don't say it. Oh my god, he went hard. Wow, they've really decided to get very gritty with this series, huh? Holy shit! Go from never, like, almost never showing a death on screen to, like, watching this guy murder? My god! This is like Kiryu, but scarier because he's killing. My man is covered in blood. I DM'd it to you again? Thank you, because I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that one's something. I mean, I love this. I think it's great. I think it's good that the crime drama series is, like, taking itself seriously now. And I mean that with complete sincerity. And it's not like, ooh, we gotta pretend like we're PG-13. Like, it's taking itself seriously and treating it like, you know, like crime and blood and death and these things happen. Being honest about the violence, yeah. And I actually really appreciate that.
どこにいようが死ぬのは時間の問題だ。鼻の利く猟犬どもが必ずお前の女を探し出して骨まで食い尽くす。たとえ俺がここで死のうが殺しの依頼は果たされる。
殺し屋に任務は中止だと伝えてください。
できねえ相談だ。もう遅え。 てめえは後戻りできる一線をとっくに越えちまってんだよ。俺が
茜はどこにいる？
No, I agree. I think that is a huge part of it. No, I think that's a huge part of it. Starting with 6, they like the thing is, starting with 6, they when they moved to the Dragon Engine with 6 and Kiwami 2 and everything, like they were like part of the reason that they moved to the Dragon Engine in general was to be able to produce much more realistic graphics. Because the thing is, Yakuza, or Like a Dragon rather, has always taken itself somewhat seriously, but it's also always had the like jokey side, right? And because of engine limitations and other stuff, it always leaned more into like comic book cartoonishness sort of violence and shit like that. You know, and the heat actions and everything else. But with 6, the emphasis and the intent was to go much more realistic, like to make things look much more like photo real. So starting with 6, they have that, like that's when the much more like visceral violent scenes start happening. And I think it very much does coincide with like a graphics engine, like, you know, complete engine change. Because if you tried to make a scene like this in like Yakuza 0, it would look fine, but it wouldn't hit as hard as something like this. Like, look at his face right now. You can see the like, you can see bits of like human gore in that blood. Like that blood is like textured on top of his face, you know? It's not just like somebody did a Photoshop brush on top of the skin texture. You can see it, like the light is radiating off of it in such a way that it is literally on top of his face. Like that's not a level of gore you would have been able to render before, so.
何のつてもねえ女が大した金もなく密航だなんてな。そういう時見返りは何だと思う？海にいる間中ずっと
This guy's like actively sweating, you know?
慰みもんにされるんだ。代わりばんこにな。
この野郎！殺し屋に電話しろ。任務は中止だと伝えろ。引か
いい顔じゃねえか、荒川。俺な、ずっとお前のその顔が見たかったんだよ。
殺し屋に電話するんだ。
今頃あの女はどうしてるだろうな。
Jesus. Look at the fucking spit and blood going down his mouth.
氷川組長が死ぬまで拷問を続けたそうだ。だが最後の最後で組長は笑い続けてたとさ。
Good fucking God.
結局、
Yeah.
あかりさんの居所もつかめずじまいになった。殺し屋を止めたくたって。
This is where you're headed.
連絡のつけようもない。
けど、フィリピンに向かったってことは分かったんだ。なら、何か手の打ちようがあったんじゃ。
もちろん親父はすぐにフィリピンに飛んだし、自分の組を立ち上げた後は子分らにも探させた。だが手がかりはつかめず。
I mean, Marcy's already seen that in Y0 with references to the year of torture that Majima lives through. The actual unironic year. Oh, I saw Marcy. I have Discord on my third monitor.
口に出さねえまでもな。当時俺たちが親父に持たされたあかねさんの写真だ。
Technically, I could have 4 if I set up my drawing tablet.
見たことねえだろ。
But I think if I set up my drawing tablet, I have to take down my capture card.
あかねさん。
ハワイ生まれで日系の血も入ってるそうだ。
じゃあ
Oh, hey, Joey was right.
そうなんだろうな。
Joey was right. Joey called it.
茜さんが消息を絶って10年も経ったある日、親父に知らせが入った。取引のあったフィリピンマフィアの幹部からだ。ハワイで茜さんらしき人を見たと。
ってことは、フィリピンからいつの間にか故郷に移ってた。
ああ、もちろんそっちも前から組で調べちゃいたんだが、茜さんの生まれがハワイのどこそこってとこまでは親父も知らなかったんでな。網に引っかからなかったんだろ
う。それで確かめに行ったんですね、茜さんのことを。
知らせを受けた後、すぐに現地へ飛んだ。ただし親父は行かずに俺一人で。
え？なんで？
親父が自分で行かなかったのは言葉を選ばずに、いやきっと怖かったんだろう。それまでだって情報が来るたびに希望を打ち砕かれてきた。脈のありそうな時ほどガセだと分かった時のダメージはでかかった。
なるほど、確かに。
そして俺は茜さんを見つけた。正真正銘本人に間違いなかった。
無事でいたってことですか？
そうだな。平穏に暮らしてた。けどな、それは俺には実に都合の悪い状況だった。
え？
もし晴れて親父の元に戻れば、茜さんは自分の子供を目にすることになる。コインロッカーの受け渡しに失敗して体に障害を抱えちまった赤ん坊の成長した姿だ。初めは再会できただけで十分だというかもしれない。それでもなんでそんなことになっちまったか原因を突き止めようとするだろう。いずれ親父と茜さんはお互いの記憶を細かく突き合わせていく。するとそれぞれ違うロッカーで
Well, Kasuga is his first name, his given
赤ん坊を受け渡して
name.
たと気づく。二人はその時、今まで自分たちのことを信じてきた荒川雅人、若をどう扱う？
そりゃ
実際どうなるかは誰にもわからない。ただ一つ言えるのは、茜さんが日本へ戻らなきゃ何もかも今まで通り。俺や若が破滅することはねえ。
じゃあまさか頭は茜さんのことを。
そうだ。俺は茜さんを殺すつもりだった。
A good thing you didn't.
さすがに俺も震えたよ。親父の愛した人を始末するってんだからな。だが彼女の一言のおかげで俺は手を汚さずに済んだ。
私は死んだことにしてください。
ハワイに茜さんの子供たちが？
Those would be his brothers.
考えてみりゃ驚くことでもねえ。殺し屋に追われる逃亡生活でずっと親父と連絡を取ることもできずにいた。そんな中で茜さんがどんな人生を選択しようと誰に責められる？俺は彼女の希望通り茜さんは死んでいたと親父に報告した。ハワイで氷川興産の死角に殺され死体は始末された後だったってな。親父は黙って俺の報告を受け入れた。
Still so fucking weird that he was played by, in English, he's played by George Takei. I wonder if he is in this too, for the few lines he had in that scene before where he was murdering. I wonder if it's George Takei there too.
その後も俺は細々とだが茜さんと連絡を取ってた。彼女が妙な里心を犯さねえようコントロールする必要があったからな。
あんたってやつはどこまでも。けどこの件については茜さんが言い出したことでもある。あんたの行動が全部間違ってたとは言わねえよ。
だが4年前に親父が死んで俺が無所に入ってから状況が変わった。茜さんには包み隠さず全て白状する手紙を送った。俺が親父を裏切ったことも総武育ちの春日一番が茜さんの産んだ子だってことも皮肉な話だ。親父が死んだことでようやく俺も茜さんも自由になることができた。
は
それでな、ICHI。茜さんが今になってお前に会いたいと言ってる。
茜さんが俺に？
茜さんのハワイの住所がこいつに書いてある。
茜さん
No, that's just a bunch of X's.
手紙ですか？
封筒だけだ。手紙は俺と茜さんとのやりとりだからな。お前には見せらんねえよ。
まあ、そうっすね。
40過ぎて見たこともねえ母ちゃんに会えって言われてもピンとこねえだろう。でも茜さんももう年だ。思い残すことなく行かせてやんのが息子の務めってもんだろう。
そりゃ
こいつは俺がやるべき罪滅ぼしの一つだ。ハワイ行きのチケットはこっちで用意する。出発は明日の夜だ。あとはお前の気持ち次第だ。
Turn on Discord streamer mode again? Wait, how do you know I have it off?
俺のためじゃねえ。
Did it go?
茜さんのため
Does
に
it show that?
会いに行っちゃくれねえが、ICHI。
頭。
I didn't know it showed that.
あんたが俺に頭下げる日が来るなんて思ってま
Thank you for
せん
reminding
で
me,
したよ。
yes.
わかりました。会いに行きますよ。
あ
茜さんに。
もし断ったらぶっ殺したとこだ。
おう。
Good to see you're still in One Piece. Sorry. I didn't know that was related to streamer mode.
Oh.
Oh my god, we're still not at Hawaii.
Oh. Oh.
Hold on, I need to see something. Amateur photographer. Yep, here it is. All right, hold on 1 second, gamers. Hold on. The woman in the background. There we go. Okay. If you'll give me a second, I just need to spam taking pictures so I can get this photographer thing. Do you think Namba's happy about this? It's okay, I can make him happy. Shit. There you go. There we go. See, he's happy now. If I just keep spamming the D-pad in random circles, he's just having the time of his life. Hold on, only 20 more photos. I literally never use this photo feature, so I'm just getting this out of the way now. Hold on, let me delete this one. No, I went out of it. Fuck, I gotta redo it. Hold on. Wait, can I? Hold on. 70. Oh God, how far does it go?
Oi, nani machi da?
Karashinde, waratte, hinga o karashinde.
There we go.
Karashinde, hinga o waratte.
This is my baby girl. Oh, I'm a bad person, I think. Chat, I'm not gonna use the pineapple. I'm not gonna use the pineapple filter. Come on, 10 more. What did I come back to? One of the completion things that gives you like bonuses on your personality is to take a lot of pictures, and I never use this feature, so I'm just getting it out of the way now. Alright, please tell me that's all of them. Please tell me.
Teralith wants to tweet one of the pictures without any context. Teralith says hi.
Hold on. Okay, that was all of them. Is there a way to find these images? Do they get saved on your computer anywhere? Out of curiosity, chat? Does anybody know? Apparently they do. Hold on. Are they in local? They are. Hold on. It's an app data, so give me a second. For example, chat, in case you were wondering, I actually did the same thing in Gaiden. Let me show you my album in Gaiden. Are you ready? Hold on, here's my album in Gaiden, because it requires 120 pictures. Here you go. There you go. That's it. For 120 pictures. I do have at least one, which is this. Anyway, all right, hold on, let me just tweet this picture. There we go, tweeted. Fast travel, please.
そうか。ああ。おう。おう。おう。
So why do you wash up on a beach naked then?
Ah.
Has nobody talked to her for a year? Nobody else has?
また。おう。ああ。
な
あ。わかった。ありがとよ。
Whatever happened to Sai? She just kind of fucked off.
No.
No.
I mean, presumably. Oh, okay. It's still stuck on this, huh? Wait, what happens if I do wide? Monochrome, toy, sepia, dramatic, cute, film grain, nighttime, SLR. Hold on. Taking that for thumbnail purposes later. Alright, let's go. I don't think she became a hikikomori. I think she got kidnapped or something. And nobody, her bad friends have not checked on her for a year for some reason. Because I guess they were embarrassed for Ichiban or something. Oh, hey, it's this song. That gets used a lot more in 7 than I remember it doing.
おやっさんとの血のつながりについちゃ本当のところはわからねえ。つか、そこはどうだっていいんだ。ん？おやっさんにとって俺は俺でしかねえし、俺にとってのおやっさんもそうだ。血のつながりがあってもなくても何も変わりやしねえ。
Oh, you weren't here for when I took 70 pictures of just that, Hannah?
俺の父親は2人。ここに眠ってるおやっさんと、誰のことも知れない俺を育ててくれた春日二郎。それだけ分かってりゃ十分なんだ。
そうか。
お前、そういうところは頑固だよな。あ？なんだそりゃ。
ああ、中におやっさんの位牌が入ってるんだ。
There hasn't been any major spoilers yet.
そんなもん作ってたのか。
茜さんに渡してあげたくてね。もちろん受け取ってくれるならだけどよ。
それでお前、素直にハワイへ行く気になったのか。
Despite the length of the stream.
おやっさんも喜んでくれるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ね。どうすかね、おやっさん。
No, that's fair. Oh, his little backpack. Here you go, Hannah. Here, just so you can look real fast. Here you go. Here's my entire photo album of just this. Does this spark joy? Does this make you happy? He's happy. Why can't you be happy?
こいつは俺の相棒でザリガニのナンシー。前にいろいろあってホームレスに食われそうになってるのを助けて以来、俺と一緒にいる。難波が悪ふざけて土鍋に入れたらすっかり気に入ったらしく、今はそこがナンシーの家になっている。そうだ、ハワイに行くならナンシーを誰かに預けないとな。でも
Ask the guy who keeps a lobster from the grocery store as a pet, Leon.
足立さんとかに頼んで嫌なのか。でも俺のハワイ行きが長引いたらナンシー干上がるかもしれねえし。
Wanna see Hawaii?
たく分かったよ。相棒だもんな。おめえも一緒にハワイ行くか。よしよし。
Is she making Pokemon noises?
騒がないでいい子にしててくれよ、ナンシー。
Sorry, guys. Oh, this guy again, huh? We already saw one of these. Oh, okay. This is yeah. This is how this first thing starts.
変質者だな。この町はこういうイカれたやつもたくさんいる。
Yeah, we have had this conversation before. This is a copy of the one from 7. That's funny. So guys, remember how like Joey and a few other people were saying like, oh, does this game have the national decks? Or the regional decks? For those of you who didn't play 7 and don't know about this, yes, it did.
ほう、コウモリ男か。変わらず筋門登録に励んでくれているようだな、春日。感謝するぞ。ん？久しぶりだな。あんたは。
Hi, Sujimon Professor.
俺だよ、俺。ドクター森笠。通称筋門博士だよ。冗談だよ。覚えてるって。
Sorry, so Morikasa and he has Sujimon, so he's Sujimori? Like Sugamori? Fuck off.
一緒に雑居ビルに入ってる筋門センターへ行ったじゃねえか。
全然覚えてねえ。可愛いことの思い出なら忘れない自信があるんだがな。
あっそ。まあいいや。この人は筋門博士っていう筋門の研究をしてる怪しい人だ。俺はこの博士から筋門のデータを集める協力を依頼されていたんだ。
Yep, this game has Pokemon. Although last time it was just a bestiary, but I think this time it's more.
その筋のものという意味だ。
In 7, whenever you fight guys, they go in the Suji decks. And they are Sujimon, which stands for Suspicious Jittery Men.
ま、要は危険な人間のことだな。俺は下手に絡んだらボコボコにされるような危険な人間を筋門と呼んでるんだ。なんだか語呂もいいしな。すべてはこの世界の平和のために。
平和？
この世界。
I do too.
特にこの偉人町は危険な人間が山ほどいる。チンピラから変質者まで山ほどな。だから俺はデータを集めて誰が危ないのかをしっかり定義することで一般人が危険な目に遭う確率を減らしたいと思っているのさ。
それで危険に巻き込まれやすい。
And that monster collecting series?
手伝わせる人材として。
Oh, Digimon, yeah. Fuck you, cursor!
なんだか思い出してきたぜ。
それで春日、筋門データ収集は相変わらず続けてくれているのか？で、怪しいな。俺がインストールしたアプリまだあるんだろうな。スマホ貸してみろ。
ちょっとおいお前俺の筋モン図鑑アプリアンインストールしてるじゃねえか
Why is it not stored on a cloud server somewhere? Why are you storing it locally?
いらないかなと思ってじゃないもう一
Stupid
回
ass.
入れさせてもらうからな
Yeah, all you have to do is defeat a Sujimon to get their entry.
頼むよこの町の平和のためなんだからね
No, I believe not. I sorry. Nikogata has not shown up yet.
海外でもこのアプリ使えるのか
ああ使えるがお前ハワイ行くのかなんでまたバケーションか
いやちょっとやることがあってな
ハワイって言ったらスジモンのメッカと言われてる
Known as a Sujimon paradise. Okay.
そうなの
おお最高の南国リゾートだが裏には野蛮なやつも多い日本にはいないような種類のスジモンが山ほどいるはずだそれに
I mean, basically,
スジモ
yeah.
ンたちを使ったとある大会も開催されている
Sujimon tournament. Okay.
まあそれはいつか時が来たら話すよとにかくハワイでもスジモンデータ収集をよろしく頼
Yeah,
むぞ
blessed by the sun and the moon.
目指すぞスジモンマスター
Gotta dispatch them all. Become the Sujimon master.
わかったよそれじゃあな博士
まさかハワイに行くとはこれはあの因縁を晴らす最後のチャンスかもしれん
Sujimon Generation 2. I don't know if those silver crates respawn. I don't think, or silver like briefcases. I don't think they do, but so I know a slight spoiler from like remembering like pre-release like advertising and stuff. I'm pretty sure one of the jobs lets you, one of the new jobs in this lets you interact with Sujimon in a way, but I am not going to think about it and just see if I'm right. And if I'm not, oh well. See that poster banner that was Kason? What? Where? Kason was in the last game. She was in Gaiden. Oh, she might be in this one too, actually. Come to think of it. Trying to remember where that poster would have been. Over here? Oh yeah, there she is. Lilac Melody. Damn, she's not even just in the side game. She made it into a mainline game. Good for her. I mean, she is a huge fan of the series, even if she thinks you shouldn't play Zero first like an insane person, so. Yeah, she absolutely deserves it. Does this still happen? Yeah, it does! Let's go! I also didn't know she appeared on signage.
Let's go!
Hell yeah, get him. That a magic wand? No, it is. It's a Hitachi magic wand. You're right. Nanba is using a metal broom. Ichiban's using a magic wand that we bought from a sex shop. Same with the broom. And Adachi is using a beef jerky stick that we also bought from a sex shop. Yeah, it's in 7. It's a really good weapon in 7 too. Yeah, jumbo sausage. Sausage big enough to beat somebody over the head with. Oh, sorry, bamboo broom. So it's a broom made from bamboo. It's just a regular broom. Like it looks stiff at the top, but I'm pretty sure it's not like metal or anything. Just a regular broom. And then I'm using a massive massage machine. Healthy device, upsized for more medically effective vibrations. Smile. I don't know, so you can beat somebody with them? What if we just order the whole menu? Fuck it.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
Slightly boost agility. Slightly boost agility. Slightly boost agility. Let's go. 3 agility boosts in a row.
Yo, 一番。お前身軽すぎねえか。ハワイだぞ。日帰り温泉に行くんじゃねえんだぞ。
向こうで何泊かするんだろう。着替えとか持ってんのか。
足りなくなったら
I can need a leaf.
買うよ。荷物が多いのは苦手でさ。しかしホームレスだった俺らが着替えの心配か。
確かに偉くなったもんだ。お前も気分転換にはいい機会かもしれん。なるべくゆっくりしてこいよ。
土産はマカデミアナッツ以外な。
ね。ありがとな。足立さん、ナンバ。そんじゃ行ってくるわ。
Come with us. Yeah, Dachi was homeless.
気をつけていけよ。
So is a fucking plane crash or something?
かやっぱハワイの日の出は一味違うな。
On behalf of all of our crew, thank you for
Hold on,
choosing
sorry, I
to
got
fly
some
with
mail
us
and I'm
today.
opening it to
We
check
hope
it real
to see
fast.
you again soon.
あ、いたたた。すみません。大丈夫ですか。すいません。ちょっと。
There's some mail stuff that when I get it, I always check it immediately because I'm like, oh, this could ruin my life. I have to double check it when it's from a certain place.
こういう時は遠慮しねえで、ズボンのベルトを持つといいんだ。相撲の回しみたいに掴んで。
ましたお客様、ありがとうございます。
いや、出過ぎた真似しちまったね。
ご親切にありがとうございます。慣れていらっしゃるんですね。
まあ昔車椅子のダチがいたもんだよ。
ああ、それでですか。
あんたは観光かい？
そうですね。ええ。
そっか。お互い楽しめるといいな。じゃ
そちらこそ。ボンボヤージュ。
ボンボヤ？
ボンボヤージュ。良い旅をって意味です。
おう。ボンボヤージュ。
We're finally here. $100 to $1. I have $21.68. Damn. Well, that's gonna make like how much money I get from battles very interesting, since I'll be able to convert it easier and like have a frame of reference. I mean, it's close enough. That's like the exchange rate you can generally speaking operate on.
Aloha. Aloha. これなんだけどよ。
日本語話せるかい？
お、読めた？
日本から来たの？大丈夫だよ。さあ、乗って。
助かった。
Oh, I should have talked to the others first. Damn it.
行き先は？
This guy
この
feels.
住所なんだけど、わかるかい？
ちょっと距離あるね。
そっか。結構かかるのかな。
ハワイは初めて？
ああ。
そっか。ようこそハワイ。
Yeah, he's an important face. What I like about this game is that it just came out, so nobody can be like, oh, that's the guy who does this game, does this in the game or whatever. Because that's happened a few times while I've played games where like somebody just casually drops like a hinting spoiler, thinking that I won't just like figure out the whole game from you like hinting at something. But this just came out, so nobody knows shit.
営業トークじゃないよ。本当にそう思ってんだ。日本はいい国。治安はいいし、飯もうまい。
Ah, shit. Hannah got me. Damn.
でもそれこそハワイなんて地上の楽園ってイメージだけどな。
一年中あったかいのはいいけど、まあハワイにもいろいろあるよ。
ほう、そうなのか。
実際ハワイじゃ日本人が人気だよ。いいお客さんだからね。昔はもっとたくさん来てた。あんたも今度は友達連れて大勢で来てよ。
まあ今回はちょっと訳ありの旅だからな。それにしてもうんちゃん陽気だね。南国気質ってやつか？
うん、よく言われるんだ、ノリが軽いって。けど俺も日系だからね。親父が日本人なんだ。
そうなのか。で母ちゃんがこっちの人？
そう。
そっか。じゃあ俺と一緒だな。
そうなの？
ああ。俺もこの前聞かされたばかりなんだけどよ。
なあ、さっきの封筒もう一遍貸してくれる？住所を見たいんだけど。
な？ああ。 もう着くのか？日本で調べた時はもっと郊外だと思ってたんだけど。
そっか。そのくらいは調べてきてたのか。オリナ。
Yep, knew it. Knew this guy wasn't to be trusted. Talking about need to know for normal reasons. Belinda Delacroix from Guild Wars 2.
コロッと信用してくれるからな。
手は挙げた方がいいのかい？
いいよ。おとなしくしてりゃそのままで。
Good night,
まずは
Rose.
財布とスマホを出すんだ。言うこと聞かなきゃどうなるかわかるよな。
撃つってのか？あんたが俺を？
当たり前だろ。
そうは思えねえから聞いてんだ。
あ？
確かにアメリカは銃社会って言うよな。でも面と向かって引き金引くってことがどういうことか分かってるやつはそういねえだろうよ。
だったらなんだよ。あ、おい。
撃つって腹決めてるやつは目を見りゃわかる。多分あんたも経験すりゃわかる。
So he has been shot,
反
so
撃してくるなんて驚いたろ。いい勉強になったんじゃねえか。
なめやがって。いい気になってんじゃねえぞこの野郎。身ぐるみ入りやるよ。
かかってきやがれ。ぶちかます。
Roughneck.
ビビってんのか？
All right, fucker. Let's show you what I can really do. What the fuck? What an ability. How'd you get that through customs? Get what through customs? My vibrator? I got $4 from him. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sujidek's Cricket Cabbie. Maybe he's not important.
ちゃんと仕事してくれりゃチップも弾んだのによ。悪いが金は払わねえぞ。封筒返してくれや。
封筒？
住所書いてるやつだ。
ああ、あれか。
なんだ？自首でもするつもりか？
捕まるのはお前だ。
はあ？おい！あ、それあかねさんの。てめえ吐き出せ！吐き出せって！おい！
Ew.
何の話ですかね。タクシー強盗さん。
なんだと？
Officer, help! I'm being robbed. This hoodlum wanted money, and he pointed a gun right at me.
おいおい、まんまとそいつの言うこと真に受けてません
？All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
わかった。ちょっと
Oh,
待って。
they actually have American voice actors for the Americans.
今説明する。俺はハワイに着いたばっかだ。強盗じゃねえって。
Yeah, arrest that scumbag. I'm pissing myself over here.
I'm pissing myself over here.
まあ見やがれってんだよ。
Hold on, officer. That man is not safe.
ボンボヤージュの兄ちゃん？
I knew wheelchair kid would be important.
He's real safe. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing.
Hey, freeze!
いや助かったぜ。危うくハワイに来た途端豚箱行くとこだった。
本当災難でしたね。私も驚きました。
でも兄さんはなんでここに？
いや、あなたを追いかけていたんです。
俺を？
ええ、空港を出たところでやばいタクシーに乗ってるのを見かけたから。
やばいタクシー？
やばいタクシーって見ただけでわかるもんなのか？
実は私こっちの生まれで、それでなんとなく見当がつくんです。観光客をかもろうとしている人って。
さっきのやつがまさにそうだったってことか。
別に確信があったわけじゃないんですけど、あなたにはすごく親切にしてもらいましたから、万が一のことがあったらと思ったら放っておけなくて。
ありがとな。おかげで本当に助かった。俺は春日ってんだ。
I mean, chat, Hawaii is pretty far away from America. Like, it's American technically, but it's not that American culturally. It probably is, there's probably a higher chance that you're not just gonna get shot there by a dickhead cop. It's not like Texas or something.
封筒ってもしかしてさっきの運転手が飲み込んだやつですか？
Yeah, I didn't say they were good guys. I just said they're probably not going to shoot you the way that somebody in like Florida would, which is true.
他にアドレスを控えたりは？
いや、まさかあんな大事なもんなくすと思ってねえからよ。
そうですか。あ、ちょっと待ってください。もしかしたら。もしかするとなんとかなるかもしれないです。
え、本当かよ。
さっき私が取った中に春日さんの手紙も写っています。荒くて読めませんけど。
I think I can tweak the data. Okay.
住所がわかる？
大丈夫だと思います。
Thanks, EG.
頼んでいいのかい？
もちろん。これも何かのご縁です。ただ PC での作業が必要で、一緒に私の宿泊先まで来てもらっていいですか？
もちろんだ。恩に着るぜ、エイちゃん。
エイちゃん？
エイジだろ？だからエイちゃんよ。あ、ちょいと慣れ慣れしかったか？
いえ、あだ名で呼ばれるなんて久しぶりで。じゃあ行きましょうか。そうだ、春日さん、お腹空いてません？
ああ、そういやこっち来てから何も食ってなかったな。言われて腹が減ってきたわ。
でしたらちょっと食べていきませんか？私も食事がまだだったので。
あ、いいね。ハワイの飯か。
Yeah, this game
楽しみ
owns.
だぜ。
I wonder if I can find a
前
McDonald's
によく行
here.
ってた店があるんです。よかったらそこへ行きましょう。春日さんは苦手なものとかないですか？
I wonder if I can find it, or like an Outback or something. I wonder if I can find any,
お前は何出してもうまそうに食うなってよく言われる。
安心しました。
any like American restaurants that I would
エイちゃんお
recognize.
すすめの店なら期待しかねえぜ。ただあんまり高いとこだとちょっと懐具合がよ。
ご心配なく。ごく庶民的な店ですよ。
What is with the camera? Why is it doing this when I get close? Hello, camera?
旅行ってのはいいよな。こういう新しい出会いがある。いきなり出くわしたのが強盗で。
I'm now realizing that going through Kamurocho and Sotenbori and Yokohama and everything else, if you speak Japanese, it must feel like what this feels like for me. Because I'm looking... I'm sorry, I'm looking at all the signs and being like, oh, like I'm reading all the signs and stuff like that, and like all that, and like, whereas when I'm in Kamurocho, I'm like, cool sign that has Japanese on it. Smile. Like, this must be what it feels like to be Japanese and play like a dragon game.
そういや、あの強盗どうなったかな。警察に撃ち殺されたりしてねえか。
あんなやつのこと心配するんですか?
Is cursor showing clips? Yes, yes. I did hover over the hot lady on the thing.
そうだったからよ。
すごいですね。春日さんはなかなか言えませんよ。銃を向けてきた相手にそんな言葉。
そうかい?
I don't think it sticks out that bad.
ハワイの開放感でおおらかな気持ちになってんのかもな。
春日さんはハワイの料理といったらまず何を思い浮かべます?
Pizza with pineapples on it. Oh, and those like drinks with like you drink out of a coconut, but it's like got alcohol in it.
ごちそうすぎて恐れ多いぜ。
Oh yeah, and
美味しい
spam.
ですよね。最近はハンバーグ以外にもチキンだったりマヒマヒを乗せたりもするんですよ。
マヒマヒ？
白身魚です。大きいと2メートルくらいある魚で。
おお、そりゃすげえな。ハワイの名物ってわけかい。そんなでけえ魚釣ったらいい土産話になりそうだな。
間違いないですね。そういえば春日さんはどれくらいハワイにいるんですか？
どうかな。まだ決めてないんだけど、あんまり長いはしないと思う。観光目的ってわけでもねえんだい。
あ、そうなんですか。じゃあお仕事で？
いや、仕事でもなくてさ。
え？
ここまで来たら行っちまうけどよ。俺が赤ん坊の頃、生き別れになった母ちゃんってのがハワイにいるらしくてさ。その人に会いに来たんだい。
生き別れ？
嘘みてえな話だろ。自分でも全然ピンとこなくてよ。
まあ確かになかなか実感は湧きづらいでしょうね。あ、じゃあさっきの封筒に書いてあった住所がお母さんの？
そうなんだよ。まさか強盗に飲み込まれるとはな。
なんとも波乱万丈ですね。
でも捨てる神あれば拾う神ありってやつだ。おかげでこうやって新しいダチと
God, Ichiban really does just encompass how I try to think about things. Like, I love Kiryu, but I never really felt like he was like literally me or anything. I always felt like he's like... There's a lot of things to aspire to be like with Kiryu, but I've never been like, oh, he's literally me. But like Ichiban is literally me. That just constant looking on the bright side, trying to see things in a good light. That's me, brother. That's me, down to my soul. That's how I want to be. He's just like me for real.
Soです。ええ。
ああ。そうか。
え？え？
ああ。
Oh no, he knows. only care about me in all this. What gets me is all the people I drag down. He's just...
Oh.
He's just like me for real! I'm shaking the damn monitor. Huh. Please do.
任せとけ。
Okay. Wait, sorry. Oh, the map's all uncovered because I haven't been here before. Oh, hell yeah, brother. There actually, unironically, is swimming mechanics. I can't believe it. Dirty can. The recycling center will take it. Damn it, I wanted to get the other thing.
Huh?
悪かったな。
How the hell do you get dressed so fast? Your shoes are gonna be all sandy. You got little bits of sand in your shoes.
Hmm? Eh?
Ichiban.
Eh?
Ichiban. Ichiban. Ichiban, you shouldn't be rewarded for this behavior.
Oh. Nah.
Yeah. Eh?
Oh, that's why he was coughing, because he was yelling when we were in the water. I love him so much with all of my heart. Every fucking moment of my heart. I love him. Marcy! Marcelia Fish! Marcy sent me a screen cap of Ichiban saying, "Oh, whoops, I'm just gorging," and then said, "Me when I," and then I screamed his name. I love you, you dummy. No, I should have said Marcelia Cyprinella, but I thought Marcelia Fish would be funnier. Marcelia Fish Cyprinella. Whole ass name.
Ooh.
Are you gonna get into a fight, Ichiban? Hello there. Pardon me.
Oh.
That, oh shoot. Person there. Oh, lady. That lady there. She is troubled. Not good, okay? What? Their English sucks too. The lady, she is troubled. Not good.
Oh.
English is one thing, but fighting words are another. Okay. Just let me offer support. Oh, is he gonna be Futaba? He's over there. What does he do? Oh, hey, they yell out English like little stuff. Like the way that they yell out Japanese, just random phrases when they're fighting. I was wondering if they would do that. I think this game is gonna have, so far, just guessing, I think this game is gonna have a similar reception, like a reception similar to Zero. I think people are gonna love this game just because so much of the West. Hey, nice. So many like Western gamers who don't know much about Yakuza or like only know it's a good series, like they'll get into it and then they'll be able to relate to it a lot more because it's got so much Western stuff. Like it'll be a good entry point. I think this will have the same like reception as Zero. Or like a similar reception. Yeah, they're pickup artists. It really does deserve so much love. I mean, so far it's the best game I played this year, but I mean, it's not like it's really good. Don't get me wrong, it's like a 10 out of 10 experience so far. But I'm not sitting here like, oh, this is like, I'm, you know, stunned. This is the best thing ever. It's basically just more 7 with some combat improvements. But 7 was already award winning.
My body sucks.
And what I'm saying is like, okay, what I'm saying is, even if this game for me, as somebody who's played the whole series, is like an 8 out of 10, right? Like a Dragon 8. Let's say this game's like a 7 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10 for me, somebody who's played the whole series. Like, it's good, but it's not like my favorite, right? Like, it's just okay as far as like a Dragon game goes, right? That's somebody who's played the whole series. I think there's going to be a lot of new people who have heard about Like a Dragon, see this reviewing really well, and are like, I guess I'll finally give it a shot. And then all the Western stuff is going to make them feel like... whoa, like, this is, like, relatable and cool, and, like, I know all this stuff. Like, it's going to, like, pull them in. I mean, you're right, Marcy, but also you're starting with Zero, which is even considered among, like, veteran fans to be the best one. Like, even people who started with the PS2 release and have just played every single one since then, even they consider Zero, like, the best one. But yeah, I agree. I do think whatever Yakuza game you play, or Like a Dragon game you play first, is like the one you're gonna like the most, or like the one that's gonna have like a special place in your heart. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, setting it in a Western setting was really, really smart. Damn, 13 bucks from those guys? I wish I could beat dudes up for 13 bucks.
My bad.
My bad. She's probably terrified, dude. Oh, okay. I would be terrified if somebody just started, like, beating people up for me. Guess I was more her type. Something ridiculous, like 80% of Like a Dragon sales were outside of Japan. Even 50-50 split was unheard of before. Yeah, Like a Dragon Zero's Western release. Every game since Zero's Western release has sold progressively more and more percent-wise outside of Japan. I mean, no, yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm not trying to like correct your message. I really like this series a lot and care about it. So like, I want to like give it the respect I feel it deserves. So I have like been trying consciously to like refer to it as Like a Dragon and stuff like that, and like trying to like make it more of Like a Dragon in my head, especially since like that's the naming scheme they're going with now. Which reminds me, I never showed this. I actually found a thing that lets you rename your Steam games like locally. I showed this on raid night, but I didn't show this to like the server. I found a program called Steam Edit that lets you rename your games locally. It doesn't like show up differently when you play it or anything like that. It doesn't do anything bad. There's just basically a text file that Steam uses. It's a .vdf file, but it's basically just a text file that Steam uses to like display the names of these. So I went in and renamed all of the Like a Dragon games to Like a Dragon, so that way it just makes more sense. Well, yeah, that's what Kiwami translates to. That's literally what Kiwami means. Also, I had to come up with a surname, or like, not a surname, a subtitle for 3 because, Like a Dragon Zero is called The Place of Oath. No, I wasn't making fun of people for doing that. I've never made fun of people for doing that. But yeah, Like a Dragon Zero is called The Place of Oath. Like a Dragon 4 is called Heirs to the Legend. Like a Dragon 5 is called Fulfiller of Dreams. Like a Dragon 6 is even called The Song of Life in the West. It's called Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. But 1, 2, and 3 just don't have subtitles. They're just Like a Dragon 1, 2, and 3. So like now I had to like figure out something for 3. Yeah, Whereabouts of Light and Darkness is very wordy, but that's what it literally translates to, so. Comments would be much funnier if you speak Japanese because you're constantly getting extreme in flames covering the screen. Yeah, it's really good. I wanted to just call it Like a Dragon Extreme, but I had to put the 1 there because if you don't, like the 1 right here, if you don't have a 1 there, then it actually places itself like right here. So it would be Like a Dragon 1, then 0, then 2, or no, I'm sorry. Actually, I think it places it down here. I think it places it under the numbered entries. Yeah, because there's guidance. So yeah. It goes, it would go 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Gaiden, and then just Like a Dragon, and I hated that, so. I tried to come up with a name that, like, fit this, because I couldn't think of anything, like, other than the beach episode, but, like, this is, like, the thing that he's going for, right? It's not the best name, but it's all I could come up with.
Bring me a nice
Brassica, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
36 raiders.
Oh yeah, I also changed Judgment's name. I just haven't restarted Steam. So fun fact, Judgment and Lost Judgment They actually have really bad names in Japanese, IMHO. Hold on. Yeah, it's called Judge Eyes. In the Judgment games, the ones that are like set in the universe but like focus on the detective, it's called Judge Eyes, and I hate that. So I instead decided to name it Judgment. However, Judgment 2, Lost Judgment, is called Lost Judgment Unjudged Memories in Japanese, so obviously they think Judge Eyes is stupid too, because they stopped calling it that. It is called Judgment even in Japanese now, so I feel okay combining the titles. But yeah, in Japan, Judgment is called Judge Eyes the Grim Reaper's Will, which is like, wow, that's a cool name. Hello, everybody. Hi. My name's Kyria Thanatos. We're playing Yakuza 8, or fucking Like a Dragon 8. I just wanted a whole thing about calling it the right thing, and then I fucked it up. And I'm being a nerd about this series, because I really love it.
Easy.
Hello. Library, cafe, Morning Joe's.
Aloha!
Aloha! Judgment is only released in Japanese here, and people in the Yakuza community refer to it as Judge Eyes. Is so painful because it's such a bad name. It's an awful name. I can't tell if $4... No, okay, no, I can. $4 for one tuna salad sandwich? Go fuck yourself, dude. That's expensive. This should not be more than like $2 max. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I do. That's bad.
Oh. ありがとうございます。
Will of the Shinigami? That's cool. I'm just going off of what the wiki says, Hannah.
気に入ってもらえてよかったです。私が普通に歩ければもうちょっと紹介できる場所もあったんですけど。
そんなことはねえって。えいちゃん、車椅子は長えのかい？
いえ、仕事帰りに事故に遭って、それ以来だから4、5年ですかね。
事故か。大変だったな。
ええ、まあ。春日さんのお友達はどうだったんですか？車椅子の。
なあ、こっちも事故だな。赤ん坊の頃には歩けなくなっちまったんだ。俺は10代の頃に。
It's a gas station sandwich, chat. I don't think I've ever paid more than like $2 for a gas station sandwich.
俺はその人の足代わりになりたくて必死だった。でもそんなことあの人は。
I mean, it's like a little cafe, but like the picture was clearly like a gas station sandwich.
早くそのことに気がつけりゃ
な。春日さん。
ああ、悪い。独り言だ。
大切なお友達なんですね。その方。
ね、そうだな。兄弟みたいな
This
もん
song,
だと。
yeah, it's really good. It gets used in 7 a lot more than I thought it did. But yeah, there's one specific part that it gets used that I'm like, ooh.
こっちでいいんだっけか？
あ、はい、大丈夫です。
It's still, I would never say it gets like overused or anything, to be clear. But it's only in 0, 7, and 8, as far as I know. It might be in 6, I can't remember.
たくさんいるんでしょうね。なんていうか、気安く話せる雰囲気がありますよ。
ありがとうよ、エイちゃん。もしよかったら、今度日本でダチを紹介するぜ。
そんな、私なんかきっとお邪魔ですから。
大丈夫だって。どうせ暇しちゃってっからよ。
さっき春日さん言ってましたけど、
Why can you do
お住まいは
this?
横浜だったんですね。
なあ、偉人ちょうだい。初めてあの町に行った時は俺、銃に撃たれたばっかでよ。 そこのホームレスに命を助けられたんだ。
さすがに今のは話盛りましたよね。
本当だって。俺人生で一度も嘘ついたことないんだ。
I honestly believe that.
また盛りましたね。
ほら見てみ、ここの胸んとこまだ撃たれた傷が残ってんだ。
本当だ、それ本当に銃の跡なんですか？
おお、その時俺を助けてくれたのがさっき言ってた俺のダチでさ。一度会社に勤めたんだがよ、最近また無職になっちまったんだ。ああ、そうだった。なんか思い出してきちまった。俺のせいでみんな仕事にあぶれちまって。
どうしちゃったんですか、春日さん。
ああ、すまねえ。まだどうも引きずっちまっててよ。
詳しい話は分かりませんけど、春日さんのお友達ならきっと気にしてませんよ。
優しいこと言ってくれるじゃねえか、エイちゃん。
どういたしまして。
春日、it's okay.
春日さん着きました。ここです。
お、ここか。じゃあお邪魔するぜ。どうだい、エイちゃん。なんとかなりそうかい。
Motherfucker's got a little tablet
今
laptop.
デジカメの画像を解析にかけてみます。すぐに結果が出ますよ。
You can't play Guild Wars on that thing.
俺はそういうのからっきしだよ。
強盗を返り討ちにしちゃう方がすごいですよ。解析終わりました。封筒の住所読めそうです。
おお、すげえ。どうなってんだこりゃ。
お役に立ててよかったです。
いや、助かったぜ。ありがとよ、エイちゃん。
Hi. Because it's a tablet. It's like an iPad.
Oh no,
why is my mouth doing the thing? Where it keeps talking at whatever, it doesn't matter. I end in like 10 minutes.
こいつらで間違いねえんだな、富澤。
あ、はい。間違いないです、ヤメさん。
はあ？なんだこいつは。
Dude, thank you for the follow.
こいつ見た顔だぞ。
Yutaka Yamai. Fuck, there's so many A's and Y's there. My brain like short-circuited.
どこでだっけか。
Drop your Half-Life 2 ass crowbar.
春日だ。
Oh, you watch a VTuber too? All these people just openly admitting they watch VTubers? What are you doing?
お前ら知らねえのか？極道大解散の MVP だよ。
何しに来やがった、お前ら。下手打った強盗が逆ギレしてわざわざお礼参りかよ。
富澤君のタクシーが札に押収されちゃったんだけど、あれ俺んとこの組で貸してた車なんだよ。
Me too, brother.
ってハワイにもヤクザがいんのか？
ガイドブックには書いてないだろう。
Are you good? Why'd you just like come a little? What's your problem?
でだ、弁償してもらいに来たわけ。金持ってるようには見えないけど、あんた健康そうだし、工面はできそうだ。
山井さんつったかい。こっちの極道にもそれなりのやり方があんだろうが、今回はどう見てもお門違いだ。弁償なら俺じゃなくてそいつにさせな。
それができたら俺も苦労しないんだよな。
Oh!
ちゃんと3食食ってるか？こんな簡単に骨いっちまうなんてかわいそうに。
なんてこと。
こいつはもともと俺らに借金抱えててよ。 稼ぎ口がねえってんで仕事させてたんだ。なのにタクシーまで取られちまって。そのパソコンも良さそうだな。
いい加減にしろ。エイちゃんを巻き込むなんざなおさら筋が飛んねえだろうが。
春日さん、封筒の画像データが PC にまだコピー取ってないんです。だからこの PC 取られちゃうと。
I don't really know anything about Surfaces. I don't think you could play Guild Wars 2 on a Surface though. It still has like tablet specs. Maybe at like 10 FPS. You need a pretty beefy CPU to play Guild Wars 2 at like any reasonable speed. It's a very CPU bound game.
寒いよ。ハワイならあったけえと思ったのによ。
Oh yeah, where are you at? Are you at the karaoke bar?
さあ、始めるか。
Mahjong.
Kasugaさん、私もサポートしますから。
Let me take support here.
頼りにしてるぜ。
That was the most value move I've ever gotten. I killed like 3 guys at once and almost killed 2 others. Holy. Dude, I like this guy being my Futaba. This is great. It's showing you the exact AoEs of your abilities now is really cool. And like being able to move too. I might hit all 3 here. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. Oh, no, I did, actually. Get killed. Also, yeah, I see the Windows logo on the back. That is a Surface. Oh! Oh, no, there isn't a Windows logo on the back. I thought there was. Oh! Wait, what is that fucking logo? This is a cool-ass dynamic intro, though. Chat, can I say something that, like, you're probably gonna make fun of me for? But like, it's my truth. I need to live it. Whenever I play one of these games, like, okay, this is really stupid, but like, whenever I play one of these games, it always makes me want to like go out and like explore my town. It's like this in Persona. It makes me want to like go like locally explore everything and just like go into buildings and see what's there and like just go look around. Make like a little mental mini map at like a fucking Yakuza game or like a Dragon game of like all the shit around me. It makes me want to like go do that like really bad. It's not about going outside. It's like, oh, I can only go outside because a video game told me to. Haste Steel. Oh, did you see those perfect guards? I'm so good. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Fuck, I'm so bad. I got that one. Yes. This does have my only problem with the combat now is it still has weird block timings that are kind of annoying. Boost my crit rate and my attack, motherfucker. Fuck. I'm so good! I'm so fucking good at video games! Oh my god, that was a good heal! Get his ass! Well, I don't know if they're fine. I don't know if that's the word I would use. I was thinking it would be a QTE, but it wasn't. That shotgun drop kick is ICHI's like special move. Because he does that in 7 as part of the essence of tag team, where he'll punch somebody, then it'll go to Namba, then it'll go to Adachi, then it'll go to Sayako, and then finally he finishes with a shotgun drop kick. This guy's gonna end up being a party member. This guy in purple. I feel like it.
住所の画像データ守りきりましたよ。今春日さんのスマホに送っておきましたから。
本当か？俺のせいで怖い思いさせちまったな。でも根性あるぜ、いいじゃん。
そんなやるしかなかったってだけですよ。
やるしかねえ時にやれるのはすげえことだ。ありがとな。いいちゃんは俺の恩人だ。
Why is it gonna show me his hand twitching or something like he's dead? I know he's not dead. Ichiban didn't kill him. Is this the end of chapter 2? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that would be quite an ending.
じゃあ春日さん、お世話になりました。
こちらこそだ。
So many people are gonna wanna fuck that dude. Yeah. People look at a dude who looks like an incel school shooter and be like, "Oh, I want to fuck him."
こっちもなんかいい経験させてもらいました。自分がヤクザと乱闘するなんて。
Marcy, I think you're still riding the power high of torturing and abusing an AI.
確かにな。
それに春日さんは私と自然に接してくれましたよね。車椅子のこと、左利きと右利きの違いくらいに見えてるっていうか、そういうの新鮮で。一緒にいて楽しかったです。
Listen, I will let Marcy explain if it wants to. Otherwise, it will leave that vague as hell.
もっと褒めてくれ。
I think it's funnier to mention it and then let Marcy decide if it wants to explain.
ありがとな、エイちゃん。
It was very funny.
また会おうぜ。
ぜひ旅のご無事を祈っています。
お、元気でね。ボンボヤージュ。
But you will have to figure out if Marcy's going to explain it on its stream, because as soon as I am done with this, we are moving over. As soon as I can get to a save point.
.ここが茜さんの家か。
Oh, you did much more than that.
なんて呼びゃいいんだ母ちゃんいや、それはな。
It's maybe one of the funniest things Marcy has ever sent me. And maybe a little, like, maybe also one of the most terrifying.
よし。あかねさん、私、春日一番と申します。沢城の頭に言われまして、はるばる日本から参りました。誰？ごめんください。あ、留守か。ごめんください。
Didn't it also fart every time it was happy, or like every time it got an erection or something? Oh no, it pissed itself every time it was happy. I wonder why, Marcy. I wonder why it started doing that. I wonder why. When you set those parameters up, I wonder why. I went into the scat club and everybody's it was not like John had told me about it all. Oh yeah, that was the end of chapter 2. Fish out of water. Oh, fish out of water is the chapter name. Or it was the achievement name. It didn't pop up for some reason. Incredible. But we are ending there. I'm not even gonna let it do the next thing. Fish out of water because fish is going to stream. Oh, there we go. Now it's happened. Fish out of water. All right, gamers. Leaving us on a cliffhanger? It's okay. I'll have another 12-hour stream of this tomorrow. This is all I care about now. This is all my life is. Marcy! Go live. Thank you. You don't get to act like this is something that happened to you. You caused this. Extremely true. I'm live, Dipfish. Oh, okay. It's not showing you as live for me. That's why I was yelling. No guild missions, only like a dragon? Correct. All right, gamers, go say hi to Fishy, go follow Fishy, go give Fishy love. We're doing more. The Like a Dragon content doesn't stop here. Meet us on the Fish's stream and we'll continue the stories of that crazy Kiryu and that god-awful Goro. Bye!
Oh. Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you.
And bye-bye, I mean see you in like 5 minutes.
See you again soon.